Hello, folks. It is I, the Meatball Man. I'm still trying to adjust my microphone stand because it sucks. I swear, I feel like Gage right now, where it's like, oh boy, my microphone stand keeps falling all over the place. That's okay. I got it. How we're doing, folks? How are we doing? See if I can get it all the way out here. There we go. I think this looks right. Go ahead, pop out this stream tab. Pop out chat. Move this over here. It would be nice if we get the croc today, wouldn't it, folks? I would like the croc today. Hello, Meatball, just tuning in. Heck yeah. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing alright, Draxburys. Yo, Madax, thank you for the 10. Timer's really... Oh. Yeah, I forgot to... For some reason, the timer keeps counting down despite the fact that, despite the fact that I ended last stream. It just keeps going. I gotta adjust it to fix it. Thank you, Madax, though, for the 10. Where were we at last stream? We were at 7104. So what is that? That looks right. Perfect. Save error. Really? Fine. Guess I'm gonna have to figure that out again. You already beat Red on your gold playthrough? I did, Mr. Tay. Sorry, folks. Let me just get this widget going for the timer correctly. There we go. Now it should update. There we go. Wait, why does it say 7128? Should say 7113. Why is it doing that? Oh well, my... this is very strange, the fact that it's not updating correctly. Here, let me see if I can get it to work on the... There we go. I don't know why I did that, but what's showing on the stream is correct. Okay, let's get into it then. Before people get disinterested because I'm not shiny hunting it. Where's the croc? I don't have the croc yet. I need to get the croc. So I did actually get to manage to go to sleep last night. I didn't get everything I wanted done, but I didn't end up having an insomnia night. I did get at least a little over 6 hours, so that's good. I thought I was going to have an insomnia night last night, but I'm very happy I didn't. Chaotic Meatball has helped me find enjoyment in replaying through the games after I started getting burned out. Here's hoping Totodile appears before 8,000. I agree, Lucifer. I really hope so. Yo, what's good, Thor? How are you doing? GG to sleep, and same, I got some sleep and woke up at 10 a.m. Well, I didn't have any caffeine yesterday. I actually didn't have an ounce. I didn't have, or whatever you want to use for your measurement. I didn't have a gram of caffeine in me. I don't know why. I just that's why I kind of like I felt like the insomnia was coming on, so that's why I didn't have any, because I didn't want to like perpetuate it. So I'm glad that I was able to kind of prevent that from happening by just, you know, not consuming any. We didn't get Ho-Oh. We did get Ho-Oh last. Well, I mean, we got it in gold. Yes, we did. But can we get Toto at 69.69? That would be funny. I just don't want to. I don't want to keep being in the lab. I don't want to be here all day. I don't want to be in the lab all day. Same actually. Even though I chug jug cans, why do I need those? Why I need those boys and gamer subs? Fuel come quicker. I'm still a little bit woozy though. I'm still a little bit tired, so it might take me a little bit to completely wake up and get ready for this stream. Professor Elm does look very goofy with this 8-bit sprite, for sure. How are you doing, Nazo? Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's doing well. And make sure if you're just coming in, make sure you drop a like on the stream before we get too deep into it, just so you don't forget. Scroll down, tab over if you're just listening in. It will help immensely. Also, yesterday I did not really emphasize the timer. We did take down a couple of hours on it, just because I was just like, I don't feel like going crazy on it today. But I think we could definitely push it today, considering the fact that, you know, the sessions are 12 hours each, usually. The fact that gold alone took 10 sessions, which a couple of them were a little lower than 12 hours, but it still took about 115 hours of stream to do it. So if I think we definitely need to push that timer as high as it physically can go. So if you have any, if you're curious on how to add to the timer, you can do so through Super Chats. Super Chats, every dollar that you use through those is going to add a minute to the timer for each one. Memberships are going to add 5 minutes to the timer. You can get one for yourself, or you can gift some to other viewers in the stream. Anybody with a green name is already a member. And the last thing, you can use !GamerSups in my chat. Find my affiliate link and use code ChaoticMeat at checkout. You get 10% off, and if you buy any of the tubs of drink mix, any of the snacks, or any of the cups, you will, on top of that 10% off, you will also get a minute on the timer added for every dollar that you spend. And every little bit helps, you know. I figure, let's see if we could pump this. I mean, I want to see by the time I go to Raleigh, I want to see if we can hit 100 hours on this timer. So we've got 4 streams to get this above 100 hours. Can we do it? I don't know, but I believe in you guys. Is this challenge similar to the challenge where you don't... Yeah, it's basically that, but with only shinies, Kevin. So it's a lot more arduous and a lot different in the way that I have to be very particular with my encounters, because A, I don't want to, like, have to hunt, like, 20 different things just for different options. But I also have to make sure that I can consistently get them, because I can't just, like... It's weird. It's basically just like whatever the first shiny is in that route is what I'm going to be getting, unless it's like a dupes clause of something that I already caught in that run or have used previously. So it's a bit different from the last one, but I definitely think it's different enough to where people are going to enjoy it. Can't wait for Totodile to get killed straight away by Bugsy. Ye of little faith, Troy, ye of little faith. Yo, Kenny Daly, thank you so much for the 50. I really enjoyed your past, I can't speak today already. I really enjoyed watching you shiny hunt in these streams this past week. I respect the patience and determination. Here's a bribe to name the Totodile monkey. Do I have a name for Totodile? Let me just take a quick look, just to make sure. Okay, no, it has not been claimed. So, Kenny, your bribe has been accepted. I will screenshot this just to make sure I have it in my banks for remembering. Thank you very much, and let's add 50 minutes to the timer. Perfect. Do a bribe command. So well, at 2EO, I can't just keep up with all of them. I'll just look through it, and if it's a Pokemon that they don't that's already been claimed, then they can just ask for a different one. But thank you again, Kenny. I very much appreciate it. But yeah, folks, we are going to try to drive up by the end of the week. I will be streaming today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. We're going to be trying to go for 100 hours by the end of Thursday. I'm going to be at YCS Raleigh from Friday to Monday. Then I will probably be streaming literally every day for the rest of the month. Then when we get to May, I'll probably take like a day or two off. Probably like 2 days off, and then we'll just start back on the rotation of 3 days on, 1 day off, you know? After your Mandela effect moment last night, I have chosen No Jaw instead of Monkey. Is Gold going to be a separate video? Yes. Each individual game is going to get its own separate video. I did not get the time today to voice over the remainder of the 2 videos, but I'm going to be doing that straight after stream, and then I'm going to be going to bed. Tomorrow's stream's going to start at 1 p.m., and then we'll go back to our normal noon time, starting on Wednesday. Starting on Wednesday. You have it edited already? I just said that I haven't finished voicing the videos yet, so no. Mostly because I have to. I've been trying to make sure I have stuff ready for the sponsor segments in those videos. I would name him Nom Nom, but I'm just a poor university student. It's all good, RC. I appreciate you just being here. If you, again, to anybody that is unable to contribute to the timer, you know, some people just are not in that position, and that's completely fine, completely normal. All I ask is if you make sure you like the video and that you're subscribed to the channel. That also helps out a lot. So, or like the stream at least. I'm off both days, but I will lurk and probably play Fallout and chores. Ah, fun, Demo. Have you heard or seen the Fool's Gold ROM hack? I have. I've seen it. I've only seen a little bit of it. I haven't gone like super in depth in it, but I think it's kind of funny. I don't know what the process of editing. That's why I said that. Oh, well, I said voiceover. I can't edit a video without a voiceover. What is a show/movie that people hate on that you love? I don't really watch shows or movies. I mean, I guess in the realm of what I like, probably professional wrestling. A lot of people are like, you know, it's fake. Yeah, just like every other piece of fiction ever. It's just a unique form of storytelling that has characters that also like exist, quote unquote, in real life as both their characters and as like their own the people, the wrestlers that play those characters. "19 minutes new record." What do you mean 19 minutes new record? Wait, Hulk Hogan and The Rock are characters? I don't know if The Rock's a character anymore. I don't know what the difference between The Rock and Dwayne Johnson are. To me, he's just Dwayne the Dwayne. I don't watch wrestling, yet I respect the art. I appreciate more and more people coming around to that conclusion. Makes things a little bit, you know, less irritating to be a wrestling fan. The problem is that it's treated as a sport. That's because it's supposed to be a fictionalized interpretation of a competitive sport in wrestling. That's what it's supposed to be. I don't understand why it's like a sports movie that airs every week as if it was a real sport. I don't know why people don't understand that when it's like when you see sports anime or you see sports movies, like they exist. They're fictionalized like versions of these things but people don't see wrestling as like the same thing. Wrestling is a sport. It's in the Olympics. That's why, yes. But amateur wrestling, which is what the Olympics is, and professional wrestling are two different things. And I get that they call it pro wrestling. It's like, oh, now you get paid for it. Like, that's what the term professional implies, which they do. But instead of it being like actual, like normal, you know, Olympic, collegiate, amateur wrestling, it's different. There's cheating and stuff in sports anyways. Maybe. I don't know. I don't watch other sports. See if I can adjust this a little closer so I don't have to hunch over to the microphone. Well, a lot of pro wrestlers have some formal training too. They are athletes and bodybuilders and acting. Well, some of them don't have like acting classes, that's for sure. But a lot of them do have like previous athletic backgrounds, yes, through like football, through amateur wrestling, through MMA, etc., etc. SmackDown Friday in Pittsburgh. Are you in Pittsburgh, Heller? Hell yeah. You gonna be going to that? You say fighting is super effective against Rock, but The Rock is a wrestler, and wrestling isn't real fighting. That's why he won a lot. And MJF has formal musical theater training, and it's great. His duet with... Man, I remember seeing that shit air, and I was laughing my ass off. I'm like, this is great television. And I remember my dad and my grandpa were sitting there, and they're like, I don't know what I'm watching. I don't know if this is good or not, but it is kind of funny. Like, they had, I mean, come on. Like, there had never been, like, a musical theater duet in fucking wrestling before. It's great. I don't like even sports anime. The only sport I watch is Polish volleyball, and it's beautiful when they win again and again. Hell yeah. You love to see a team of yours winning. Yeah, it's a soap opera with more violence and less death. I wouldn't say less death. I mean, considering how young a lot of older wrestlers used to die at, mostly because of a lack of, what's it called, like a good wellness policy. I think that there was a lot more death before, but at least nowadays there seems to be a lot less of it. You just follow WWE and AEW, or do you follow indie wrestling? I mostly follow like Japanese wrestling outside of those two. Like, I was watching New Japan's Windy City Riot. I also saw that Izumi was on AEW Collision, which, yeah, it is AEW, but I had seen her for the first time watching Windy City Riot. I try to just keep up with it. There's too much to watch, but I do like to make sure I read about it and, like, listen to videos about it, just so I know what the hell I'm like, hearing and, like, the type of people that are going to be showing up. Speaking of wrestler deaths, how many of the Harts died? I think you have Jim the Anvil Neidhart passed away a couple years back. Of course, you had the tragic accident with Owen. Brett's still here, which is good. It's crazy that he's still alive after over 20 years since his big concussion stroke combo that happened when he was in WCW. I think you're the first person I've seen that doesn't know who is Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't remember who like what sport they were in. So I've heard the names before from chat, but I don't remember what sport. Can't count on Polish soccer, even though people claim it's a Polish national sport. We didn't win any championship, though. Unlike in volleyball, where we're the winner of most of the championships. Oh, well, there you go. At least, yeah, you got something that's going well. Most of the Harts stayed away from the worst of the drug habits that killed wrestlers young, besides Davey Boy. Well, besides Davey Boy and Jim the Anvil. I mean, considering the fact that, like, Davey Boy got, high on crack with Jim Neidhart, like, a couple, like, literally right before SummerSlam 1992. And, British Bulldog forgets the whole fucking match, and Brett has to carry him. Like, that story's funny in hindsight, like, especially because, like, Neidhart ended up surviving for as long as he did, despite, like, the drug usage. It's still, like, hilarious. Oh, yeah, I went on a crack binge. I forgot the match. Don't worry, I'll carry you. Don't worry, Davey Boy. I'll carry you. I can't do a Bret Hart impression. I wish I could. I know a lot of people that can do like a really good Bret Hart, but I cannot. But guys, WWE worked with Dare for the kids. True. I don't even remember what Dare was. Like, I think I was too young to have attended school while I was running. The fact that Jake Roberts is still alive is a miracle. DDP is a saint. The fact that Razor Ramon lived as long as he did is also a miracle. Like, DDP really did, like, extend wrestlers' lives for multiple years. I still think it is crazy that Jake Roberts is alive and, hell, still sometimes appearing on AEW television alongside Lance Archer. Yeah, British Bulldogs were wild. Davey Boy on crack and Dynamite Kid being a dickhead, getting into straps and stuff backstage. Legitimately, like, fracturing Mick Foley's jaw when he was doing an enhancement. Like, he was being a jobber at the time, and he had just started training, like maybe, I don't know, 6 months prior. And Dynamite Kid hits him with a clothesline that shatters his fucking jaw. Yet he keeps going in the business. Crazy. That chair looks absolutely beautiful looking. Thank you, Spooper. It is very comfortable. I wish I could sit forward, but my monitor's here and my other monitor is here. Like, I have to face a direction and my computer tower is here. And I don't know. Maybe it's better if I put this over here? I don't know. Also, the microphone arm is just always going to be in the way. Like, I don't have a way of getting it to, be out of the way and still pick me up well, because this is just how the Shure SM7B is. You have to, like, ride this microphone and be, like, 6 inches away from it or less. Like, literally every time I'm speaking, I'm kind of, like, touching the microphone, like, ever so slightly. Like, that's how close you have to be to make sure that this thing is, like, going properly. Holy smokes, we're still at this? Yeah, we're still at this hunt. Your passion, I envy. This is stubbornness, Noah. I will say it to everybody that people think that I'm, like, patient, that I have the passion to do it, and I'm like, it is a majority stubbornness. Yeah, 4605 is 43%. Ooh, damn. Well, we're close to the... what's 50? 50%. I saw an article recently about the Blackpool Combat Club having a book club. That's funny. Oh, man. Why is my left leg always having issues? Like, I'm not even putting that much weight on it. I'm just trying to be as comfortable as possible. It pays my bills, okay? That's what you should say. True! Nah, I'm just dumb. That's why I'm doing this. It just me, or does it, that finds it really annoying that when NBA players win the NBA, and they say they're world champion. World champion of what? The United States? World champion of the United States, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you would think that there would be, like, a European league or, like, a South American league or something that would, come around once a year for, like, a World Series. Well, that's baseball. Which is funny that there's the National League and there's the American League. They're the same fucking thing. They're just called two different things. I did, Butterfree. Thank you for checking. We're past the halfway point on Toto. Yeah, we got past the halfway point yesterday. We got to exactly 4,500 encounters yesterday. I am hoping we're probably going to get it today. As long as we get it in less than 8,192, I will be a happy, happy boy. Almost 72 hours in and no badges. Pure game journalist gameplay. True. Very, very true, Captain Purple Heart. How are you doing, by the way? I wish I could go like this, but I have no consistency and too busy in life to stream / play like that. I mean, yeah, I don't think anybody with like an actual like normal ass job probably would probably want to try doing something like this. 5678 would be the cumulative halfway point. Gotcha. I'm cheering for 20k in Count Fowler. Fuck off. Doing good, prepping for dinner, chilling in the background. Hell yeah. I think it means it's called the World Series because a newspaper named the whatever city World sponsored it back in the day. Paper's gone, name stuck. I didn't know that. The NBA includes Canada. Oh, that's my favorite Paleozoic trap card. Folks, I've already brought up Yu-Gi-Oh! And wrestling within a half an hour of the stream. Of course I have. Hello, Mr. Meatball, sir. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right, Chad. How are you? Oh my god, Croc's still going on. Talk about being unlucky. Again, folks, the odds of a shiny is 1 in 8,192. I'm not surprised that it's taking this many resets, to be completely honest. I recently found a moving box full of old Ring of Honor DVDs. Been slowly digitizing them, mostly 2006 to 2008 stuff, the Danielson McGuinness era. Ooh. That's cool. That's cool as hell. I did not know that, I mean, I know that stuff exists, but it's, like, hard to come by. Even, I don't even think, you know, Ring of Honor's Honor Club has, like, all of their old pay-per-views on it. How many resets was it for Ho-Oh? Ho-Ho? It's Ho-Oh. But, well, you know, I could say it, or I could have you wait for the gold video, hopefully later this week. And you get a little bit of a surprise there. Sometimes it's over 8k tries, sometimes it's under. That's how RNG works. I know. But my last one went into the 5 digits, and I don't want to do that again. I did a shiny playthrough and gave up on my team after 3 Pokemon, Venusaur, Raichu, and Hypno. Based. I mean, that's pretty much good enough. Why not 6 digits? Because if I did, this series would go on for an eternity. Hi, chat. Friendly reminder to sub and like the stream. Well, thank you, Arctic Bomb. You're doing my job for me, folks. Yeah, just make sure you like the stream. I would very much appreciate it. Double check, scroll down, tab over if you're just listening in. It really helps. And, of course, you could also help by increasing the timer. The timer, I'm hoping to hit 100 hours, folks, 100 hours by the end of Thursday. I'll be streaming today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then I will be off for YCS Raleigh for a few days. And then I will be back on Tuesday. But my goal for by the end of Thursday is to get to the timer to 100 hours. You could do so by super chatting. Super chatting, every dollar that you super chat is going to add a minute to the timer. We had somebody earlier that did 50. That added almost an hour to the timer. That's great. You could also do memberships. Every membership will add 5 minutes to the timer. God, why won't my leg give me a problem? Why won't my leg be nice? Every membership's going to add 5 minutes to the timer. You can get one for yourself, or you can give some to the other viewers in the stream. Everybody with, like, a green name is a member. Everybody with a gray name is not, so you could always gift people that, or you can get one for yourself if you still have a gray name, if you so fancy. And then last thing, of course, Damo already put it in chat, ! GamerSups. You can use my affiliate link and get 10% off your order. But not only that, you can get every dollar that you spend will add a minute to the timer. If you end up buying any of the tubs of drink mix, any of the cups, or any of the snacks. Those 3 things specifically. What's your favorite shiny hunting method, by the way? I don't really have a favorite one. I really am not a shiny hunter. I'm doing this series because I wanted to see what it was like, how arduous it was, and boy howdy, I do not know how people do this at normal speed. I'm going to replace the pinned message with yours, Damo. Thanks. I think the people are surprised about how long this one is taking because of how well Chikorita went. That's fair. Red Gyarados is my favorite shiny hunting method. True. Very true. Very much agreement. What happens if the timer hits 0? The series is over. We don't want that, folks. It was on my clipboard, but I couldn't pin it earlier. Weird. Get liked, lol. Yeah, get liked. It's a great insult. How many encounters per hour? I'm getting at about 400, Arcia. Fun fact, half of Totodile's name, Toto, means pussy in Spanish. So it's a pussy crocodile. Meaning it sucks. You inspired me to do my own shiny lock. I'm on the Totodile grind as well, brother. Oh, geez. Well, don't overdo it, I guess, One True Watcher. But, I hope you have fun. I don't know if you will, but, yeah. Hopefully. So, Dorothy's dog from The Wizard of Oz, is that intentional? Probably it's intentional. Hey, Meatball. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing all right, Papa Swanson. How are you doing? I love cats. I love cats. No, I don't, because I'm allergic to them. I hate cats. I hate dogs. They both make me have sinus flares. I'm excited to get my new truck tomorrow, and sad part is I have to go to Jacksonville to get it. Oof. That's a drive. At least for me it is. I don't know how far it is for you. To reach 6-digit counters, you would need 250 hours or 10.5 days of constant playing. Sheesh. 3 hours. Ah, okay. We love cats and dogs. I hate them because, again, I'm allergic to them. So I don't want to deal with it. Skill issue, then? I hate when people say skill issue when it's something you can't control. It's so dumb. Why do people like annoying other people so much? I mean, I like annoying other people too. It's funny, but... why must it be me? Why? Usually people do the, it should have been me, not him meme, but for me it's like, it shouldn't have been me. It should have been him. Sounds like a skill issue, not gonna lie. God damn it. Calling it skill issue when it's not a skill issue makes the joke funnier. That's true, Ray. Thank you for explaining the joke. Lamau, I had to share the fact since I'm Puerto Rican, it's too funny. Understandable. Both were, caught a shiny Venonat recently in Pixelmon, and then found a shiny Oddish like 5 minutes later. Sheesh. Both were full odds of 1 in 4,096. That's half odds. I always consider Gen 6 onward as half odds. The real odds are 1 in 8,192, and they forever will be. Even if half the franchise... I mean, no, over half the franchise has the normal odds. Hey, Meatball, my first stream. Love the content. I'm currently hunting the starters in Violet. Are you breeding them, or are you trying to soft reset for them? Because I believe soft resetting for them is shiny locked. Hopefully you get the shiny Chatterdile soon. I would like to get it soon, too. Fun fact, you would need 3,025 days if you only played 8 hours a day to make it healthier. To make what healthier? But in Pixelmon, it has the 4090. You know, I get it, Gengar guy. You gotta breed them, yeah. Waiting for the O? Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Shiny Lock is just a stupid thing. Well, that's mean, but also very true. Is the picture of Zubat on the thumbnail means you're getting a Zubat for Dupes Claws, or are we actually going to use the Goat Crobat this run? I would like to use it. Like, I know it's probably smarter to wait until HGSS to do it, but I want something to be able to be immune to Mud Slap. We're halfway to odds with the old games, right? A little over, yeah. Half odds is 4,096. We are on the cusp of 4,700, folks. I really hope he wasn't soft resetting for those starters. I hope they didn't just leave out of, like, depression. Just being like, have I wasted my life? You were going to get a shiny Dunsparce and you were going to... No! We're not bringing back the shiny Dunsparce nonsense. God damn it. Lamau, I remember when I was a kid, I was playing Fire Red on an emulator on a laptop with messed up graphics. I thought the Golden Rattata was a glitch. This is shiny and I killed it. No! No, the Piss Rat! No, you can't kill the Piss Rat! Thanks for remembering the Dunsparce. He will get it. Shut up, Tuyo. I'm here until Totodile shines, and if he makes us wait to 10k, we should, I don't know what the word is there. Politely and courteously. I will wait for the chat to scroll up. We should riot. Oh. I've only ever found one legit shiny in the wild in Fire Red on an actual cartridge years ago. It was shiny Psyduck. Mine was shiny Geodude in Fire Red as well in Victory Road. So this silver he will go to Bellsprout Tower. It's not Bellsprout Tower. It is called Sprout Tower. It is Sprout Tower on the goddamn map. I'm breeding them, however, I'm currently 3,036 eggs in on the fire type using a foreign Ditto, but no luck yet. That's unfortunate. I had to. Boo. I can't wait for Bell Tower. Bell Tower is a completely separate area. No, Bell Tower is the one in Ecruteak. Isn't that funny, though, that there is a Bell Tower and there's a Sprout Tower? I can't wait for Tower. I can't wait for Tilted Towers. I get so tilted at the tower. No, there's Burned Tower and then there's Bell Tower. Okay, so in the original Gen 2 games, I believe it was called Tin Tower, but in the in HGSS they renamed it to Bell Tower. I can't wait for Sprout. God damn it. I started laughing in the middle of that last sentence because I saw I can't wait for Sprout, and I don't know why that got me. Cerulean Cave is also known as the Unknown Dungeon in the Gen 1 manual. Yeah, it is weird how some areas get renamed between the original and remakes, but I mean, I guess it makes sense in Gens 1 and 2. It's like they were still kind of early in the series. They still didn't know what the hell they were doing. I mean, hell, they still don't know what the hell they were doing, but they kind of figured it out between Gens 3 and 5. And then they forgot again. Seeing that you're still doing the starter makes me dread even trying for an attempt for Chikorita on my 3DS. Yeah, my recommendation is don't. Twin Tower. No, we're not making those jokes today. A Sprout-like sapling. Pokemon Tomato Town. Pokemon Fortnite. Oh. Oh no, You know, I wouldn't be shocked if we eventually get like a Pokemon in Fortnite. Imagine Gardevoir holding a machine gun. What the hell does she need that for? She can just mind crush people. Well, I mean, that's Dark Magician's thing, but, you know. You get what I'm saying. Basically the same shit. I got a shiny Geodude while looking for a Gibble in Platinum and thought it would give a ton more EXP points due to the shiny color. So I killed it. Oh boy, it's a different color. I wonder if it gives me more EXP. Imagine that being the conclusion. Dumb question. Would mystery gift from Stadium 2/GS be allowed? What would it do? I've never done it before. One $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Who wants this $19 Fortnite card? True. I don't know. A Wooper holding a gun? A Wooper holding a gun would be funny. Considering it can use Ice Punch, I could see it. I could see Wooper holding a gun. Alakazam, hit the gritty. You're explaining my next fanfic. Let's go to the Steel Beam Tower. You guys with why do you want towers so much? Listen, the towers fell, and there's no more towers. We can't be talking about towers anymore. Oh shit. I once got a shiny Weedle in the bug catching contest in Heart Gold. That day I learned shininess does not impact the score. I lost to a Butterfree. What the fuck, are you kidding me? I can't believe a shiny doesn't automatically win you the contest. That is dumb. I'm the opposite. I'd be shocked if we ever get Pokemon in Fortnite. I guess I would be shocked if we get anything Nintendo-esque in Fortnite, yeah. Low-key was disappointing to see that they added Avatar characters to Fortnite. Aang is literally a pacifist and all the other characters don't kill, but this is the world we live in. No, those are airsoft guns, Jaden. That's why they get eliminated and people can go into the next game. I guess they're not dying. They're just having fun. Falling out of a bus from midair. I don't know. Mystery gift gives you items, sometimes dolls. I don't know. FBI will be at your door if you start about those towers. Is that why Jay Schlatt always has is always like worried? That would be funny. Oh, I'm so pissed at the newest progression series. How? I watched it before coming in here for the stream, and no, the Cosmo Mirror was funny. I thought it was great. I thought they were like, oh boy. Unless you mean like the new Judgment. If you're talking about the Judgment, I was like, you could hear me being like, yeah, when they banned fucking Soul Charge. But also like, cause Gage lost, that's why. Damn it, I lost another week. Gage keeps losing. I love Alex just as much as I love Gage, but I do love seeing Gage win the progression series. It's my favorite thing. And Shalat had to worry because of what he's done in the Balkans in '99. Listen, whatever he did in '99, I support him wholeheartedly. Gamer subs where you can get 10% off. He owns the company. Yeah. I'm on the team Gage and it hurts me every time. It is funny. My first shiny was an Eevee and Diamond. I evolved it into a Jolteon. That's pretty good. I think most people's first shiny is Gyarados. There's a surprising amount of people in here that have said that Gyarados was not their first one. How old are you, Chaotic? I am 23 years of age. Chance of items that are rare or unique without it. Evo Stones, berries, the Miracle Berry, Lum is exclusive to... Yeah, I know the Miracle Berry is exclusive to it. I mean, maybe that would adjust, you know, if I actually hunt for Eevee. But I think I'm hunting Eevee for Espeon anyway, so that doesn't really matter. Honestly, I think this team's going to be stacked, because we're going to be going for what? Totodile, Zubat, Eevee for Espeon. Shit. Like those three by themselves already is crazy. And folks, just so you have a little bit of a reminder, I do want to say, because I don't know if anybody new has been coming in, but I am attempting to reach, I'm attempting to hit that timer That timer I want to get up to 100 hours by the end of Thursday. I'm going to be streaming 12 hours today, 12 hours Tuesday, 12 hours Wednesday, and 12 hours Thursday. So we're going to be going 48 hours this week. We're only at 71. But I want to hit 100 by the end of the week, which is going to take a lot. But I believe in chat. I believe in the ability of chat to be able to help. You can do so through Super Chats. Every Super Chat's going to add a minute to the timer. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes to the timer. And you can get one for yourself, and you can also gift some to other viewers of the stream. And of course, like we mentioned earlier, exclamation point gamer subs, you can use my affiliate link and code chaotic meat at checkout. And you can get both that 10% off, and if you get any tubs of drink mix, any of the cups, or any of the snacks, you can both get that 10% off and add a minute to the timer for every dollar that you spend. Just let me know in the chat if you do so I can make sure I check the dashboard and I can add the time accordingly. 12 hours, I will have an all night of white noise, absolutely. That's what we're here for, folks. And you'll be hunting that dog as well. I haven't, it hasn't been 100% confirmed. They said that they would come back Wednesday when they hit their paycheck, but it's not 100% confirmed, but I wouldn't be shocked if it would be. No. I encountered a shiny Zubat in Pokemon Crystal for my first shiny, ran away from it like an idiot, and thought it would encounter just another one. Never did until Pokemon Sapphire. 8 years later. Bruh. Don't use Eevee in battle so it doesn't count as a Pokemon used. Correct! No. Is there any games where Tyranitar can be caught before the Elite Four? Crystal has Larvitar in the Goldenrod department store. However, of course, because level caps, you still can't get Tyranitar until before Blue in Kanto. I once had to let a shiny Doduo go because I didn't have any Pokeballs whatsoever. Boo. Always have backup Pokeballs. Never go without Pokeballs. I'm still upset at how my first ever shiny encounter was shiny Lapras in the Safari Zone. Of course it ran away. Ooh. Yeah. That's gotta suck. Already yawning, and I'm back to being fully awake, you know. But we're back to yawning like we were yesterday for some reason. It's almost like I have to yawn when I'm working on stuff. What's the team going to be for this run? I would like to try to keep it a little bit on the down low so that, you know, you have to be here to see it or you have to watch the video to see it. I've talked about a little bit of my plans, but not too much, so I don't want to spoil it all. Gamer subs check / hydration check. I just drank some water like 5 minutes ago. Didn't you see me pick up my water bottle? I'm alright. Fair enough. Good evening from Berlin, Germany again. What have I missed for in the hunt for shinies? Absolutely nothing. I actually didn't. Actually, I didn't. Well, it's okay. My first full odds shiny was Wimpod in Sword and Shield. I'm assuming that meant SW and SH. I can't wait till I get to play something that's not Gen fucking 2. You missed that Totodile encounter? Which one? And that one? And that one? I thought you meant I missed the timer. Or I missed the counter on it. Then I realized it was a joke. Funny joke. The only thing you missed was telling me not to not shiny grind a starter. Was him? Oh. Yo, One True Watcher, thank you for the 20. Will you name your Zubat Bruce? I did. I did make bribing for nicknames because I'm not a fan of nicknames, like I said before. I did make nickname bribes 50. bones. So if you want to do the extra 30, I will. But if not, I'm sorry, it is not enough to bribe me for my hatred for nicknames in Pokemon. But thank you for the 20. I will add it to the timer real quick. Let me just check this one. Nope. Also, thank you for your super chat virginity. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream we do every single time here, folks. Can we reach 5K encounters? That'd be cool. I don't wanna. For games, Tyranitar is useless because he almost can't get his only good for competitive. Yeah. Also realized how smart you are for the second half of the series. Do it one game per episode to get It's not just for that. It's for more frequent uploads and more frequent, you know, people stopping into the streams. So, holy shit-a-moly. Folks, one true watcher, thank you for the additional 30. I will add this to the nickname container. And Alolan Richu, thank you for the 5. I'm back. Who's saying I didn't send the 150? I shall respectfully chokeslam them as I sent the 150. How's the grind going, Meatball? It's fine. It is going A-okay. Let me add the 35 minutes to the timer. Yeah. Oh, it's Bruce Wayne. Ha, I get it now. YouTuber Chaotic Meatball announces his distaste for nicknames. This brings shocking news to his goldfish. Goldfish. I can't wait to name my cat, Cat. And my dog, Dog. You know, if I had one cat and one dog, if I wasn't allergic to them, I would just name them Cat and Dog. Just to, like, make people realize that I just hate nicknames in Pokemon. If you have a baby, will you name them Baby? That's Baby. His name's Baby. We'll change his name to Toddler in a few years. Then we'll change their name to Adolescent. Oh, hi, my name's Adolescent. I'm in the 5th grade. How does the timer work? I've been confused about it the whole time. So every dollar through Super Chat, every membership, every, you know, Gamer Subs purchase, every dollar spent basically is going to add a minute to the timer. If it ever hits 0, the series ends. But until then, I'm going to basically be doing like 12-hour streams 5 to 6 times a week until that timer hits 0. My cat name is literally Gray because she is gray. Simple enough. Going to call my next dog Cat in your honor. My next dog Cat in your honor. You're gonna name your dog Cat. Amazing. As Albert Einstein once famously stated, insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. Nuzlocking the entire Pokemon series with only shinies. True. What? I'll be back to check in on you guys after. Wait, let me read this again. I'll be back to check in on you guys in another 2 hours. I'm gonna go smoke some crack now. Oh. On YouTube, I'm just gonna say I don't condone this. I don't know what country that crack is legal. I know it's not legal in the United States. But I don't condone the use of crack. I think you think it'll take full odds to get Totodile. I'm kind of thinking it will. Yeah. No. 2 whole hours for that. 2 hours of crack. One of my cats is named Azari after the Son of the Storm and Black Panther because the black and white fur. We thought Azari was a boy, but it turns out no, she's a girl. That's still a cool name for a girl though. That works. My Geodude on Nuzlocke was named Crack. Well, I mean, I understand if there's like, oh, because it's a crack rock. I get it. Folks, we can't be talking about crack on this stream. Like that YouTube is going to try to kill me. Like, again, I do not condone the usage of such hard drugs. Watch, he said full odds, so he either gets it in 5 minutes or 2 days. Well, we already spent 1 day on it, so hopefully it takes less than that. No, it's fine. They use it recreationally. No, it's not. No, it's not fine. We call her Zari typically now. Well, that's a nice cat name, though. Hello, Mr. Meatball. Hello, Samuel. How are you doing? No, it's not One True Watcher. It just tastes like a good sugar-free beverage should. No, it isn't GG Gambling. Pokemon is a video game. Joke's on you. YouTube always wants to kill you. No, YouTube wants to pay me. Pay me to pay my bills. YouTube wants to pay my bills for me. Sourced, trust me, bro. True. Man, Dare was a time I remember the program up until I was in middle school when they stopped it. I don't even remember Dare. Like, I don't think that was a thing that they did when I was in school. I think it was already gone by then. In Amsterdam, they sell Mario in vending machines. They sell the Mario. They swing your arms from side to side. That's come on, do the Mario. Oh, that look is Bowser. The crack in the odd keystone, true. Exactly, Damo. Exactly. Then I have Bixby because he's got the attitude of a butler, and Henry Hank Adventure, who we call Venture usually. And cats are funny, but I do have allergic reactions to them, unfortunately. Like, otherwise I probably would like cats. Amsterdam isn't as good, boys. You get taxed for smoke? What do you mean you get taxed for smoke? What did I just come in on? Nothing. Folks, Yu-Gi-Oh! Am I right? No green gator? No green bat? No, not yet. So we're hunting for today. Yes, it's called syntax. What was that sentence? Did you just have like a stroke in the middle of typing that? What are you talking about at the end of that sentence? They taxed me on my smoke in Missouri too? Really? Well, I guess Florida is the place to live because I've never heard of that in Florida. Mistyped anywhere in the world. Huh. Well, not in Florida. At least here it doesn't exist. Unless you're, like, taxed on it when you buy it, like it's in addition to sales tax. I don't know. So are we voting on your shinies? No, I'm just picking it. Florida is based and a lot less taxed. I would have to agree with that. What are you going to kill Little Green Crocs? When are you going to call Little Green Crocs? I don't remember. Somebody sent me a nickname. They bribed me for it, so I have it in my nickname box. I will look at it when we get the shiny. Anyway, why did I type kill? I don't know. Maybe you wanted me to lose Totodile immediately. My friend is allergic to cats, but has one anyway because it's not severe enough to care. They just took Benadryl for a few months, and now they don't have a reaction unless they somehow get scratched. Well, hey, I mean, maybe that's the ticket. What if you skip Totodile? What if you skip these nuts? That's me. I take nightly allergy meds for my 2 cats. That's fair. I've seen some clips of it. It looks really good. When I finish completing the Gen 2 Pokedex, I'm going to play it. What clips? That was just a message out of nowhere, and I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, at Butterfree. I don't know what Butterfree said. That's unironically how I put my how my roommate got over his allergy to cats, but without the meds. Jeez. Damn, they got told. They did get told. I named my Totodile Fafnir. Yeah, Drytron fan? You like the Drytron field spell? Add a Drytron spell trap to your deck to your hand. Good stuff. We're talking about BW3 Genesis, Romback of Crystal set in Unova. Oh, yeah, I've seen you mention it a few times. He just had a stuffed nose around them, and his body stopped going insane over them. Despite the fact that I had 2 cats while I was growing up as a kid, my allergic reaction just never stopped happening. So, I'm not going to put myself around it if I don't have to. It's been literally a day of Totodile soft resets. Well, yes, yesterday we didn't get the Totodile. Today we've been doing it for over an hour, so we're over 13 hours so far in the reset hell. Folks, we just went below 72 hours. That's less than 3 days left on the timer. 3 full days. That is 6 streams. And we are doing 4 streams this week. My goal, again, by the end of the week, by the end of Thursday, is to get the timer above 100 hours. You can do so through Super Chats. Every Super Chat is going to add a minute to the timer for every $1 that you end up putting in that Super Chat. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes to the timer. You can get one for yourself, or you can gift some to other viewers. And, of course, !gamersupps in the chat. Every $1 that you spend over there is going to add a minute to the timer, as long as you get any of the tubs of the drink mix, any of the cups, or any of the snacks specifically. Not to mention, by using my affiliate link when using !gamersupps and using my code chaoticmeat at checkout, you will also get 10% off your order. But you have to use that code if you want me to put the time into the clock. My sister's allergic and she can't come close to this nuts. She's allergic. Yeah, sometimes it just sucks. And of course, if you guys can't contribute to the timer, that's completely fine, as long as you're able to make sure you're subscribed to the channel, make sure you've liked the stream. That's all I ask specifically. Oh, and I guess you can turn on the bell for all notifications, so you get alerts to all of my streams and all of my videos coming out. It would be very appreciated if you do. Thoughts on hero deck for Yu-Gi-Oh? Malicious to 3, let's go! That's what I think. Yeah, it's apparently finished now, and I'm quite shocked you've not done a challenge on it, considering you like Unova. You need a break between these Hunt Nuzlocks, that's true. That's not shiny. Can't wait for Animation Chronicle reveals. It's my favorite set of the year. I really need to pay attention more to the OCG. I don't know. I don't think I play enough Paper to really pay super duper attention to it. The opinions on Mystic Mine, thank the fucking Lord it's banned. I check YouTube daily and my feed is giving me streams right on my main page. Well, still. Just because the main page is giving it to you doesn't mean you shouldn't turn on the bell, because what if it stops doing that? This is why you don't rely on your main page of YouTube, folks. Always make sure, if you enjoy a creator, make sure to turn on that bell. Because then, because you might end up missing out on stuff that they release. And that's both not good for you, because you don't want to, you want to see those videos, those streams, because you like that creator. And then it's not good for the creator, because you're losing out on people seeing the videos and the streams and stuff. So, especially the ones that actually like it. Even with the bell, I lost last stream. Oof. Animation Chronicles is where they go back and print a bunch of cards. Yeah, I know what they do in Animation Chronicles, Captain Purple Heart. I just don't pay attention to the OCG card reveals usually. I don't use the bell because I just actually go to my sub box and see everything anyway. I guess that's fair. I don't know. I still turn on like the bell for all notifications for like my favorite creators because I have like 600 people in my subscriptions box. 400 people. Real quick, y'all, we're at 146 likes. Any chance we could push 200? Well, thank you, One True Watcher, for observing that. I didn't know that. Yeah, why not? Let's try to push for 200 likes. Again, if you can't contribute to the timer, at least trying to be able to make sure you've subscribed to the channel, making sure you've liked the stream is going to help out a lot. They recently revealed, yeah, Singularity Fiend was the one where you discard a spell as a hand trap whenever your opponent special summons a monster to destroy it. Kinda good. Really bonked me on the head since I had recently did an upgrade for it, so that work has gone to waste. What upgrade? Meatball, I was scrolling through Twitter, and apparently Rhea may be injured and have to vacate her title. Are you serious? Where the hell did she get injured? She didn't get hurt at Mania. It didn't look like she was hurt. Just crown an interim champion. They don't need to vacate it. What does Pot of Greed do? I don't know. Tell me what Nectar of the Gods does. If you can't tell me what that does, then tell me what Bill does. If you can tell me what Bill does, then you know what Pot of Greed does. You got Ho-Oh seeing you started with silver versions? Yes, I did, Kevin. 5001 calling. I don't want to get it. I just want to get it below odds. Again, I'm not. I just want to get out of the lab. I want to play the video game. You know, playing the video game, folks. You like playing video games? I know I like playing video games, but this doesn't feel like playing it. I feel like I'm pressing buttons. I feel like I'm pressing buttons. What does Metamorphosis do? Not a joke. My Neo Bubbleman card needs it, but I've never looked it up before. One True Watcher, it has been banned since like 2006, I think. Metamorphosis lets you target a monster with a level on your side of the field, send it to the graveyard, and special summon a fusion monster from your extra deck with the same level as the monster you sent, or this monster you tributed. So you can use like Scapegoat tokens for 1000 Dies Restrict. You can use like Fusilier Dragon, which is a 7-star that you could just normal summon and it would have its stats. You can use that to make King Dragoon. You could use it on Blackluster Soldier Envoy at the beginning to make like Gatling Dragon. There was a lot of different things you could do with Metamorphosis, and the further the game got, the more it got more and more broken. Why is the spacebar not working? There we go. Havoc, thank you for the 10. We got to keep you that time up so we can at least get some Gen 3 content. You know, I've got to agree, folks. Again, like I said, my goal is to get that timer to 100 hours by the end of Thursday. And I definitely need your help to be able to do so. So if you can, Super Chats, memberships, using exclamation point gamer subs, all of that is going to add to the timer. If you need any specifics, feel free to ask. Nope. Not thoughts on Mutamorphosis? I don't remember what Mutamorphosis does, but I heard it was like a retrain of the card. Also, since Bill is a supporter, you can only use one. No, Frozen Lake. Look at the original printing of Bill from the base set of Pokemon. There were no supporter cards until like halfway through Gen 2. So that was originally just a trainer card. Just got my shiny Tepig in Black 2 in under 100 resets. Weaver, why did you steal my luck? We only shiny hunt for a handful of Pokemon in each game? Basically, yeah. I'm trying to do as little as I can and get away with, like, not dying. And if I do, I just accept the fact that I did and I go on without a full team. So reports are saying Rhea was injured at Raw last week. Not sure it was from Liv or if they used Liv's attacks to help write Rhea off this week. Well, then if they did that, then it's probably just a kayfabe injury. Especially the fact that they, she threw a chair at Rhea's face. So that could be a pretty decent reason. I stole your luck too, but for the wrong Pokemon. No, stop doing that. No. Yeah, supporter cards were first a thing with the E-card era. That's why I said halfway through Gen 2, because that E-card was halfway through Gen 2. No. Inverse, I heard, take a fusion/synchro monster and make it into an effect monster from the deck. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Dude, that chair came flying at her. I was caught so off guard. I saw that somebody did like an animation of like Sonic rings popping out of her when that chair was thrown, and I thought that shit was funny, but also, yeah, that was like crazy. Yo, what's good, Olive Gamer? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Uncatchable shiny before I even had my starter. Boo. We hate those. We hate shiny wild Zigzagoon/Poochyena at the beginning of Ruby Sapphire Emerald. We hate shiny Ralts. You could probably beat LGPE with one Pokemon each. Well, yeah, probably, yeah. I mean, if I used candies, for sure. I love your channel. I appreciate that, Olive Gamer. Thank you for the compliment. Well, I mean, is it a compliment, or is that just, you enjoy the stuff? My stuff could be dog shit, but you could love it, I don't know. Other people might think it's dog shit. Other people might think it's good. But I appreciate the fact that you think it's good. Both. Fair enough. Did you ever get Poké Rust randomly? Yeah, I think I got it in a like one or two of my Professor Oak challenges. Remember when Pokemon cards had e-reader codes on them? I was too young for it, but I have seen them, yes. I appreciate any ROM hack that adds mons from other regions. Probably wouldn't even notice they weren't there. Yeah, I agree. I loved seeing those. You know what's crazy is the ROM hacks that managed to add abilities to Gen 2. I think Pokemon Prism was the one that did that, and I was just like, damn, they really could have just did this. Why didn't they do this starting in Gen 2? A year, but yeah, the dot codes were on the E series. Yeah, I know they were. Oh wait, you were talking about Bazooka. Yeah, it was mid Gen 3 when Expedition base set came out. Almost 72 hours left. With how long it'll take for the odds, you'll need it. Good luck. Thank you, Danish Guy Reviews. Again, I am trying to get that timer over 100 hours. I'm gonna. I didn't go crazy with the timer yesterday because I didn't want to, go insane with it. I just didn't want to be like, yo, timer all day yesterday. But for the rest of the week, for the next 4 days before I go to YCS Raleigh, I do want to like hammer home that yes, we are going to be trying to get that timer to over 100 hours. Because again, we have 34 games ahead of us. We have done 4. We have 34 more games. And if one game took 115 hours, then like the other games are going to take a hot minute as well. Prism is so good. What a great fan game. I agree. I think Prism's cool. I started playing Oros the other day, and the pre-owned game I bought had a shiny Bulbasaur Wonder card on it. I'm just now seeing it. Oh, convenient. I forgot that shiny Bulbasaur was an event in Oros. I thought the event was shiny Beldum for like pre-ordering. Lack of abilities is one of the main reasons I don't play Gen 1 or 2 all too often. I think that's the reason why Gen 1 or 2 don't have as much representation in terms of like monotype hardcore Nuzlocks on YouTube. I think everybody goes Gen 3 onward because they're just more challenging. But one day I want to make sure that the spreadsheet is finished. Just over half odds. Just over. We're like 850 encounters over half odds, Piplin. We're getting to like 5/8 odds here. Wonder cards are just any event you have obtained on the card. Gotcha. Poke Park 2 Nuzlocke when? I don't know if I can Nuzlocke Pokepark. It'd be funny, though. 50% compound odds is 5678. No, because they said just over half odds. Not just under. Even then, I wouldn't call that just under. Like, that's still 728 encounters away. Magikarp jump Nuzlocke. I gave Omega Ruby with the shiny Metagross, but never got Pokehome before it was unavailable, so no, I don't want to restart because I get attached to ones and zeros for some reason. Completely understandable, I guess. How does compound odds work? I don't know. The folks in my chat just, they know how to do statistics math. I don't. I didn't take that class in college. And that wasn't even offered at my high school if that was an option. So, I don't know. How does half odds work? I don't shiny hunt, and I assume you're not just coin flipping every reset and getting shit luck. So the odds are 1 in 8,192 in gens 1 through 5 for shiny Pokemon in just in those games. We're over half odds, which would be 4,096. So in Gold and Silver, you can catch anything with Ace. Set your DVs to anything with Ace. Drop any items in your bag with Ace, and even change your trainer ID. That is kind of crazy. So what else would you need? What do you mean? What else would you need? Like, are you talking to 2EO specifically, or is that a bit for me? I saw the spreadsheet at one point, and it showed grass is impossible due to the first gym level for Gold Silver, but it's completed in Crystal. So yeah, Hoppip is available before Faulkner in Crystal, but is not in Gold Silver. I showed that off in my Gold and Silver with Poison types Nuzlocke, because the original plan was for that video was with grass types, and I couldn't do it, and then I was like, alright, we're pivoting to Poison, folks. Need to pop out, don't find the Totodile while I'm gone. I'll make sure to find the Totodile while you're gone. Thank you, Purple Heart. Yeah, making a Bill a supporter was the biggest nerf in the history of the TCG. Yeah, just to, like, draw 2 on a supporter is so terrible. I think they had Professor Oak's new theory at the time, which was what? I think it was shuffle your hand into the deck, draw 6. I think that was way, like, admittedly, I thought that card was way better in the HDSS era. But there were also, like, way better supporters as well, like Seeker. Underground Expedition, I think, was still playable because of the Platinum era still being in rotation as well. Which I believe lets you look at the bottom 4 cards of your deck and add 2 to your hand, which was, like, pretty damn good. Especially if you had cards that would, like, stack and put cards to the bottom of your deck, and that you could add them if you wanted to. I don't recall if there was that synergy, but that does sound like something that would have existed. I don't recall, like, the Platinum through HGSS era rotation, to be completely honest. Isn't Mareep excluded from Crystal, or am I misremembering? No, that is correct, Papa Swanson. It is indeed excluded from Crystal. No. No. Which sprite do you prefer, gold or silver? I like the gold sprites for sure. I haven't seen enough of the silver sprites. Usually I play gold in my like gold-silver challenges, so I don't really play silver, which is pretty cool. So I'm glad to be seeing different sprites. Reclaimed a shiny Finneon. Ooh, reclaimed a shiny Finneon. Did you like fail one before and get a second one and you finally caught it? Who's the next encounter? You'll have to wait and see, Chris. You have to stay tuned. Or you can look at the thumbnail. I grew up with the silver. These were the games that released like a year before I was born. I believe, what was it? Gold Silver was 99 and Crystal was 2000. I think Crystal was the first Pokemon game released after I was born. And only just barely. But I got into it Fire Red and Leaf Green, so I still technically started with Gen 1. But yeah, Gen 2 never really held in my mind as like a nostalgia fodder thing. Mostly because like in 2004 I was on Fire Red Leaf Green. I think I also had I had gotten a copy of Sapphire. And man, I remember like my mom when I was like younger, she told me to hold on to the game boxes because they might be worth something someday. And you know, for somebody in 2005 was really fucking intelligent. But of course, my stupid, you know, kid ass decided to try to sneak and throw them away because I thought they were stupid. And I was successful, too. I was very successful. If only the 5-year-old child knew what they were doing. Or she just took the boxes. Then again, I probably wouldn't want her to take the boxes because she was a smoker. So, I don't know. She should have just, like, put a safe in my room and then hid the code from me, but then put the fucking boxes in there. I bought all the Gen 1 and 2 games when they were cheap and sold them back for massive profit. I wish I would be smart enough at investing to be able to do something like that. Like Thunder Dragon Colossus Ultis. I was considering buying, like, almost the whole stock off of TCG Player back in March. I didn't do it. And then it got unbanned, and it rose up by like $60 a copy. Should have done it. Should have done it. I don't know why I didn't do it. I could have commanded the prices with the amount of stock that I had, and I could have made like $50 profit on every card. Could have, you know, bought 100 of them for like... Well, they were like $40. If I bought 40 of them at $100, I would have spent $4,000. But then if I sold those 100 for like the what is Thunder Dragon Colossus going for, by the way? Let me just double check. For context for anybody that doesn't play Yu-Gi-Oh, it just got unbanned. So the ultimate rare spiked up. Like I was planning on doing this at the beginning of March, which the card was down to about $45 a piece, so $4,500. The card now is the lowest is at $73 for the ultimate rare, so that would have been $27 profit per copy. So that would have been like $2,700 profit. Investing in 45 after fees, it probably wouldn't have been worth it. Still a couple thousand though, would have been pretty good. Okay, back to shiny hunting. That is not shiny. Lolan Richu, thank you for the 5. YouTube keeps trying to play you at live at 2 times speed for me. Why, YouTube? Why are you trash? That's weird that it's auto-defaulting to that. It should be auto-defaulting to normal once you hit live. Thank you for the 5, though. I'll add that to the timer. What am I getting pinged for? Oh. Ame posting shorts, that's why. Okay. Back to gaming. Congrats on getting Professor Elm's number almost 5,000 times. Thank you. After Toto, can we go to Tower? We're not going into Tower. We're going into Dark Cave. No. I'm like, is that shiny? I don't know. I'm expecting it. Is it shiny? No. But we want Tower. No, you don't get towers. No towers for you. Oh, that is not shiny. You're either trolling him or your phone is just bugged. Oof. No tower today. No tower for silver. We might do the tower again later for Ghastly exclusively, but that's about it. No. Do 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 do. God, I love Volcano from Mega Man 03. One of my favorite tracks from that game. I bought a full collection of the 1996 First Ed Yu-Gi-Oh cards at a yard sale for $20 Canadian. Bidoof got. You should put a picture of that in my Discord server. I would like to see. Exclamation point Discord, by the way, folks. If you have not joined the Discord, we have had over 150 people join over the past 2 weeks, and it has been a wonderful time seeing the amount of livelihood getting brought up in there. So if you haven't joined in there yet, it would be much appreciated if you did. You also get alerts to my videos and to my streams in case, YouTube decides not to tell you itself. So it's always a good backup. Imagine if you just went to get Flash from the Sage and you just immediately get a shiny rat on the way in. Shiny rat on the way in. Shiny rat on the way in. Just, yeah. What's your dream for Gen 5 Remake? HD 2D would be like the dream for sure. The dream would be them just porting all Gens 1 through 5 to the Switch and just calling them Generational Collections Volume 1 through 5. Bro used me to plug the Discord, but I want to see it. That's why I asked you. That's why I asked you to put it in the Discord. And if you're not in there, use exclamation point Discord so you can join in the Discord and put a picture in there because I want to see the collection. Porting old games, I don't think Nintendo has that technology. I was literally talking about this yesterday. I think M2 would be like the perfect company to be able to port all of the Pokemon games over to the Switch from Gens 1 through 5. Hell, they could even do Gens 6 through 7 with the 3DS titles. I don't know if they would want to go that deep in, but I definitely think they could go pretty ham with at least 1 through 5. Just make it cheaper for people. Like, give them physical releases to lower the price of the original games on the fucking market. Like, God. I feel like Nintendo doesn't really give a shit about how much games are that they're not selling anymore on the secondary market. Even though when they you should be able to look at that and be like, okay, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance is $200 on the secondary market. That means it's really in demand and there's very low supply. What if we port that to the Switch? Intelligent Systems, get on it. Nintendo care about game preservation. Well, it's not about game preservation at that point. It's looking at trends in the secondary market and seeing if there's value in re-releasing games that are very expensive for like their original console. It would be nice if they would do a release for them for the Switch. I agree, Sins. It would just be really convenient. Nintendo is top tier goober when it comes to selling games after the newest one comes out. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would work. That's just me. I'm glad Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is at least getting a re-release so the GC copy can go down. I wonder if the GC copy will go down very much because of it. I mean, look at the SNES copy of Chrono Trigger. Like, it really never goes down, despite the fact that it gets numerous re-releases for multiple consoles that are digital. Maybe it's because they're digital, but I don't know. They had the physical PS1 release. They've had multiple releases on mobile phones. They have it on Steam. They've had it on Steam for years for like $15. Maybe it doesn't pull down the price. Hell, the Mega Man X Legacy Collection didn't pull down the prices of Mega Man X2 and X3 for the Super Nintendo. I remember buying those back in 2019. I bought Mega Man X2 for $80, and I think X3 was like $230. And those were cartridge only. I've since then sold those and got the Legacy Collection because I was like, this is pointless. $500 for HGSS on Amazon while Nintendo Game Freak could sell for $60 to actually make money for their games? Exactly. Just sell them. People want to play those older games. rely on the nostalgia, release new collections, and get older gamers as well as the new ones buying them. They're Pokemon games. They're all going to sell really well. There are going to be thousands, tens of thousands of people, if not hundreds of thousands, that buy each of the 5 generational volumes if you just decide to do Gens 1 through 5. Like, that would be the way that I would re-release Unova. Rather than doing a remake, I would be like, we understand there are 2 sets of games. We are not going to remake both sets of games, but instead we're going to port everything from Gen 5 along with everything that came before it. And then just do those 5 volumes. Release each volume for $60 on on store shelves, or in the eShop for $60. You can get a physical copy for $70. That being like the little upcharge that you do so that you can get it. You get all 5 generations of Pokemon, every single game, for $350 physically. And that's red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, emerald, fire red, leaf green, diamond, pearl, platinum, heart gold, silver, black, white, black 2, white 2. If I got all of those for $350, I would be a very, very happy individual. That's a lot of games, a lot of Pokemon for $350 when, like, emerald, black 2, and white 2 by themselves would probably cost that much on the secondary market now. Oh, that's sick, Chris. That's awesome. Chrono Trigger and Super Mario RPG for $50 is like, phew, I wish. I remember when I got Chrono Trigger, like, I got the original cartridge, and I think it was like $150. I don't remember how much it was, but it was pretty high. But if they did re-release those games, they would be like $300. No, I'm saying if you did those generational, like a generational collection, volumes 1 through 5, each volume was that's how you do it physically. They could sell the games individually on the eShop, sure. But I think if you want to I think that it would be better for them to have like a physical cartridge with those on there, just because of the secondary market. I think Nintendo should pay attention. I think that Game Freak, I think that Pokemon Company, I think any first-party developing like studios in Nintendo, and I think any second parties like those guys, like Monolith Soft, should be paying attention to the secondary market and being like, okay, the resale price on our game here is going crazy. Look at the look at how many sales are happening on eBay and Amazon and all of these different retailers every single week. They're moving thousands of copies because this game is so in demand that people want to play it again. Why don't we capitalize on it and port it to our current system so that A, we see that money, and B, those older copies become cheaper for those that, I mean, I don't think they really care about the older copies, but I think that they would primarily be like, A, so we can get that money instead of resellers. I don't know. Well, that's the thing, Zekdrak, and I wouldn't call it the Legacy Collection because that's just like Mega Man's thing. If you call it the Generational Collection Volume 1, you don't have to refer it to like the Gen 1 Collection or something like fan-termy like that. I own red, green, gold, silver, and crystal in the Japanese boxes with gold and silver Game Boy Color from the Japan Poke Center store. Yo, that's crazy. I bet you those look really nice. Cognitive Artist, you should put a picture of that in my Discord server. I also want to see that. Simple answer, not economically sustainable. What are you fucking talking about? It's Pokemon. It's porting things with an emulator. I'm sure, yeah, there is trying to make sure that all of them have Pokemon Home connectivity, but they usually do. Even with the mainline games, it takes them several months to put that in. I posted a pic of my Chrono Trigger / Akira Toriyama game collection on the Discord since we were talking about it. Hell yeah. I wish I collect the Japanese versions, but I'm trying to get all 3 stadiums, which would be crazy. Yeah, I'm sure the original stadium's probably pretty hard to get a hold of as well. I'm sure the other 2 are a little bit easier. Ugh. Excuse me. I want to get Japanese Pokemon Green and do glitches with it. That would be kind of funny. Folks, we are 7 likes away from 200 likes. We have over 250 people here, but not even 200 likes. What's going on? Feel free to scroll down, double check to make sure that you have liked the stream. Tab over if you're just listening in. Just take the 5 seconds that it would take normally to be able to do that, and I would very much appreciate it. I'm doing my part. Thank you, Edis. When they ported the Gen 1 and 2 in 3DS eShop, was it successful by their standard? Yes. They sold systems. They sold custom systems for Red and Blue. They were very, very, very successful. Hey, Meatball, I posted my Pokemon stuff in your Discord. Hell yeah, Cognitive Artist. I will definitely take a look in a bit. Thank you very much. I had to start watching it on the phone, but I like it, but to like it, but I did now. Well, thank you, Watch Deck. I appreciate it. Who knows? They might even put X and Y in there, and we get Furfrou in all of its forms. True. That'd be great. Guys, if we don't like the Dunsparce, it's never wait, if we don't like the Dunsparce, or Dunsparce is never appearing. That's good. We don't want Dunsparce. Again, 1 in 819,200 chance of getting a shiny Dunsparce in that cave, because 1 in 8,192 chance of encountering it, plus or not encountering it, of getting a shiny, plus it's a 1% encounter rate. It's just not going to happen, folks. No. Just arrived. So sorry for the 2 seconds delay on liking the stream. It's fine, Torre. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Love Master Duel. It's fun with Blackwing. Why don't we play? Geez, we are closing in on 5,100 here. This is getting a little crazy. Imagine if they did it like they did the CDs with Celebi, that Crystal, you could get it without events. Like, imagine getting Deoxys without cheeks or glitches. I would love if they could, like, digitally, you know, distribute the mystery gifts for those older games for sure, so that you could get access to that content. I think they could. I think they easily could. And I love how when people, I love when people are having a separate conversation in chat. I'm just like, Blaze Black, Volt White, something, I don't know. Not relevant to me. It's the odds are 819,200 for a shiny Dunsparce. We can wait seeing you melting down. You. That's your name, you. No, I don't want it. Fowler is just the best at trying to make people mad. The only Pokemon game we need is Red, Blue, Green, Yellow. No need for any future games. Anyone who disagrees is objectively wrong and not a true Pokemon fan. What a Gen 1er. The mystery gifts and events have always been inaccessible for me because of my location. Ah, rip. I think I lost sound for a while there now. Well, I'm glad you got it back, Zuger. I would like if they would be able to figure out how to do the old events. I'm sure they would be able to do it pretty easily. If they can add, like, home connectivity to Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, or bank connectivity, which then goes to home with the 3DS versions, I'm sure they could do it. Meatball, if you don't get Totodile as encounter 6969, I will spam Despicable Me Facebook memes in the Discord. Why don't you go back to Facebook and post some minion memes? No, it's not about that. Us? You! Wait, was that an unintentional Soulja Boy reference? You! God damn it. Iota Silver, I bought a silver back before the price. I bought a silver before the price exploded, but the internal battery ran dry. Those are like $5. It's easy to replace. He played you? No, he didn't play me. I played myself because I did the you without thinking about it. Ha! You played yourself. Oh, shit. Not very often that I have Shovel Knight music in the background. That's one of the indie games that I never finished, but I would like to give like a full playthrough one day. I think that would be a really fun like challenge run of like no damage would be Shovel Knight. That would be probably like the game that I would want to be able to do that in, just because that game's really, really sick. Congratulations, you played yourself. Now give me your luck. I need it right now to give to my girlfriend. No, Clad, you already sucked the damn luck out of me. Not like that. Shovel Knight is indie? Yes. Yacht Club Games is an indie studio. At least it used to be when Shovel Knight was made, but I don't know if it is anymore. I've been lacking in my collecting of original hardware. I have Coliseum, Y, Sun, and Blue Rescue Team. That's an assortment of games. Coliseum is at least a pretty decent one to have already, because that one's expensive as fuck. To get the shiny, you must kiss both of his hands and then press A. Intriguing idea, you. Sanal, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one, type dodged in chat. It is simple as that. And that's 25 minutes on the timer, which I will make sure to add right now. Boom. Thank you very much, Sanal. I appreciate it. Speaking of collecting, I have a Funko collection worth in value over $10,000. Although I haven't gotten any in a while. Why would you have so many Funko Pops? There's some people that just keep buying Funko Pops. There's also other people that just hate Funko Pops. Why is there no middle ground on Funko Pops? I'm just curious. Why is there no middle ground on Funko Pops? Hey, Amit, I'm going to be periodically checking in today because I'm at work. Let's get this shiny dial. I'm going to try my best, Reef. Thank you for popping in. And, I guess have fun with work, I guess. I remember when I saw a small streamer doing a donothon. No one donated because he was a small streamer and didn't have any money. I was so sad. He was add in B the... Can you, like... Can people double check their goddamn sentences before they press the enter button? I don't know what the hell Tuyo was trying to say. I can only dodge. My gift acceptance is glitched. Oof. I hate Funkos. They look stupid. Agreed. I think they're... I don't like them. I find them creepy. Understandable. Funkos are yin-yang of collecting. It's both the evil, good and evil, but no middle ground. That's probably fair. I have one Hawkeye because it was the only one in the store cheap. Understandable. I would probably get the Yu-Gi-Oh ones if I did. For me, Nendoroids are far better than Funko Pops. I got a huge Nendoroid collection. I don't really hear too many people talk about Nendoroids, but I've heard of them before. People see Funko Pops as the ultimate consumer mentality when they overspend for bad plastic things. Bad plastic things are fun, though. Especially when you keep them in the box. Like Amiibo. I love Amiibo. I really would love to have a collection of Amiibo. For my Harry Potter shelf, Iron Man, Captain America for MCU shelf. Okay. Funkos are cool. Too poor to collect the ones I like. Understandable. I don't know how much. I thought they retailed for maybe $15. Adding time. Yeah, sorry. It's good. Can I get my name in the shiny Totodile? No, you would have somebody else asked for it. well, not asked for it, but somebody else bribed me for it. Folks, if you want a nickname for a Pokemon, you're going to have to bribe me. I don't like nicknames. But I've been settling around, you know, if you can bribe me with around 50 buckaroonies, that's usually around where I've been bribable. I very much do not like nicknames, but if you do that, I will nickname a Pokemon for you. How you been doing? Still no luck? Nothing yet, Sanal. Thank you for the 2, by the way. I'll add that in a moment. I don't like nicknames, but I like money. Hey, listen. I just like things adding to the timer. And money does that. Well, Super Chats, memberships, and using exclamation point gamer subs does that. Yes. Another stream, another day of ROM hacking, and I raise shiny odds in honor of your streams. Thank you. Let me add those 2 minutes. What am I getting pinged for? Lots of things. Oh, those are the Dragon Warrior games all on NES. I have, like, the boxes up there for them. Those are the Pokemon games. Oh, those look great. Those boxes look fantastic. And oh my god, that's a lot of goddamn Funko Pops. Okay. Alright, back to stream. Too many Funko Pops for me, folks. Yo, welcome back. Let the grind begin. Thanks, Dante. I've already been going for 2 hours. Where you been? But hear me out. If I take your luck right now, I will bring it back and double it. Okay. But if my luck is a negative, then I don't want it back. Where's the croc? The croc is being a cock, as it were. I have a store-exclusive Bulma in a Playboy Bunny outfit and Alakazam still in the box. What? Why is Bulma in a Playboy Bunny outfit? Why are people so horny for anime girls? Folks, I don't understand it. Like, I like VTubers, but I don't understand being horny for them. Dang it, he found my trick to keep the series going. The game is croc blocking you. True, croc blocking. This is the embodiment of croc blocking. What I said is the objective truth, though, with the last part about not being a true fan. Was channeling my inner BB&D'er. Bring back National Dex from the Sword Shield pre-launch days on Twitter. Hey, listen, I was still I was a bring back National Dexer. I thought it was stupid. I still think it's stupid. I still think it's bullshit. I think it's just a ploy to sell DLC. And it is, clearly. Well, at least it was for Gen 8. Gen 9 might be doing a little bit better with the story stuff, but I don't understand being horny. Listen, I just don't get it. Like, I understand, like, people, I understand the concept of it. I understand why people get it to that point. I just don't get why they do it over anime girls. From anime to VTubers is the pipeline to of American football top to wrestling being the same. That's basically it, yeah. That sounds like a pretty similar pipeline. Bunny Bulma is canon from the original Dragon Ball series. I do vaguely recall this. I got it because it was a store exclusive. I really care about those waifus. Understandable. Hey, want to face Crooked Cook Exodia? Sure, here's a Gamma Seal. Don't. Oh, I got it because it was a store exclusive. I really care about those waifus. Puts don't after. I'm going to take your first message and I'm going to pretend you didn't type the second one. Folks, Exotic Cookie really cares about their waifus, and that's completely understandable. Just don't get horny over them. I don't get why your hearing bunny suit makes you think you are horny. Maybe something you want us to know about bunny suit girls? Well, I mean, it's just the mascot of Playboy. So, I mean, I would kind of assume that... and when you're also considering the fact that it's probably a scene with Master Roshi, I mean, I think it is, if I recall correctly, from the original Dragon Ball. It's just unsurprising. It's called hentai, and it's art. God, The Office is great. I still can't believe they had a fucking episode where they brought that up. Like, that's so funny. I don't know when that episode aired, Ray, but, like, the fact that they knew what that was years and years ago before, like, it's so, I don't get it. Those motherfuckers. The only bunny girl I'll allow is Lopunny, and that's for cuddles. Dante, not that type of cuddling. There's no laws against what we do to the Pokemon, Batman. Remember when Twitch allowed people to make hentai live streams for like a day? Really? That's funny. I need to read about that. That sounds hilarious. Not that type, Shaw, not that. You mentioned Lopunny. Okay. You're saying a hen war this time? Holy fish moly. People married Pokemon back in the day. That's what they said in the Japanese version of Diamond and Pearl in the Canalave Library. Though these jokes are seriously low funny. You son of a bitch. Especially when Lopunny has a fucking word pun in its name. God damn it. A world with no bunny girls is a world with better tech and good new Pokemon games. I wonder if such a world exists, Clad. I feel like every society and every universe probably invented bunny girls at some point. I don't know why. Other than, I guess, rabbit mating habits. I guess that would make sense. There are also things that imply that in the manga. I believe we can get Shiny Croc before 6K. I'm hoping so, Jaden. If we don't, I'll probably take a break. I'll take like a quick bathroom break at 6K. Old Lady in Agate Village, in English Pokemon Coliseum. This Mightyena is my boyfriend. But that's a dog. What? I don't know. Maybe she likes getting nodded. And cue the chat going, huh? Just waiting for it. Compound 50% odds at 5,673 encounters. I can't see under the hard emote again. I saw that you were live, so here I am. Would have joined sooner, but I literally just woke up. Well, welcome, Cool Munch. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing well this morning. Or this afternoon for me. It's 4 p.m. I like the theory that people are Pokemon, which is why Ash doesn't die from Charizard and Pikachu attacks. That would be funny. If they can make a lizard sexy, then we have no hope in Pokemon. That's true. We're done for. Technically, Mightyena is a hyena, which is, isn't a hyena a breed of canine? It's technically a dog. It's a dog. The compound odds are true. We believe in them. I would have to agree, Tuio, as long as we get the compound odds. 50-50. If I could flip the heads, please, this time, it would be great. Furries did that before Nintendo. That might be true. Yo, chat, you remember that one scene from Pokemon with Jessie and Lickitung? No. What the dog doing? Yep, hyena is canine. Then bam, dog. It's literally established that some Pokemon are people, right? Abra, most ghost Pokemon. I think Kadabra was the human one. I don't remember if they turn into Abra first, but... So I lost my old Ultra Sun cartridge ages ago, and it was my first Pokemon game. So I got really sad about it, and today my boyfriend surprised me and bought me a new Ultra Sun game. Well, that's very cool, Zach. That's very nice. Meatball, how do you become a channel member on mobile? I don't think you can. I think you have to go to desktop specifically for memberships. Hyenas are not members of the dog or cat families. Instead, they are so unique that they have a family all their own. I'm not going to pronounce that. Hyenas aren't canine. They are in their own family. Behaviorally, they are similar to canids. Did you just mistype canines? Back and I see the game is still being a crock block. We're getting crock blocked! No one wanted hyenas in their family. I guess not. Hyenas are gross. Sorry I have to go for a while. GF is stressed out, and I'm also a therapist, so I need to help calm her down. Oh, that's good. Yeah, definitely go do that. I usually when people leave, I say have fun, but I don't know exactly how to. I don't know. Maybe have fun calming somebody down. I don't know what the best way to say to that is. No, canids is is the ite pronunciation. Hyena wide? Hyena wide. It's easier than you think. Huh. I remember when I was playing Emerald with cheats as a kid, then I got a bad egg. I got so scared I deleted my 100+ hours save because I was so scared I realized bad eggs don't actually do much. No, they don't really. I think the internet hyped them up to be like, if you get one, your game is bound to kill itself or something like that. Bad boyfriend, Ultra Sun is part of the worst gen. You were better off losing it. Shut up, Death Fowler. Okay, so is a fox a canine? No. I don't think so. I think it's more on the cat side of the family. No, it's a fox is a canine. Okay. I would love to have a pet fox. That sounds like the best. That sounds like the best pet. I want to feed it meat and pet it and hear the laughter. 47%. Could never date a shrink. What's a shrink? Foxes are vulpine, I mean. So, neither. Okay. Me and my cat are loving the stream. Hello, cat. Meow. Yeah, I gave you that for free, chat. What did you think? There's Game Shark codes to remove anything in a PC slot, so also foxes smell really bad. I'm sure you could wash the fox. If it's like an inside fox. Is a fox a canine? My question is, what is an Eevee? Is it a dog? Is it a cat? Or is it a fox? I don't know, Bidoof. Vulpines and lupines are canine. Family 1 group was called Vulpine. The Vulpine group included foxes. The other group was called Lupine. The Lupine group included wolves and coyotes. I gotcha. But thank you so much, Bidoof God, for the $14 Canadian. Let me go ahead and... What is that? CAD to USD. $13.99. That is a whopping 10 buckaroonies US, and that is a whopping 10 minutes. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. No, I've never had a ferret cotton candy. Dante, making everyone smarter and occasionally dumber. Last stream proved that. I completely forgot about last stream until you just mentioned it. You crazy, crazy, crazy individual. Any spoilers to what you were hunting after Totodile? It's on the thumbnail. That's all the hint I'll give. How could you forget last stream like this? Basically like that. If you're getting used to the dank smell of piss in your house, a fox does a great pet. Intriguing. I did begin my messages today with "Let's begin the grind," so I thought you'd pick up on that sooner. Nope, I completely forgot about everything you said yesterday until you mentioned it. By seeing the thumbnail, I can guess it's done. No. Hey, and good luck today. Do you have any experience with Generation 4 Battle Tower single battles? I want to craft a team, but I need some inspiration from somewhere. I do not, unfortunately. Can I have the shiny Totodile, please? And also, folks, like I was saying earlier, my goal by the end of Thursday, that's 4 days from now, I'm going to be streaming 12 hours a day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Of course, today is Monday. I'm going to be doing that, and my goal by the end of Thursday is to hit 100 hours on the timer by the end of Thursday. Reason being is because gold itself took 115 hours of time from the timer. And because of that, I think we need to raise it up as much as possible. I was like, we don't need to go crazy on it yesterday. But when I realized that, I was like, maybe we should go crazy. So I said, you know what? Let's try to do this. Let's see if we can do it. And I need your help through doing that. Of course, every minute on the timer is you can add to it. You can add a minute on the timer for every $1 super chatted. You can add 5 minutes to the timer through every membership, either through giving one to yourself, or you can get gift memberships to other people in the chat. And no, those gifties are not recurring memberships, by the way. Those are 1 month memberships, and if you decide to renew those gifted ones, by the way, folks, that will also add 5 minutes to the timer. But I don't know if you could do it in advance. I think you have to wait until that gifty runs out. And then the last thing, of course, !gamersubs. If you use !gamersubs, you get both 10% off from your order, and if you get any of the cups, any of the tubs of drink mix, or any of the snacks, you add a minute for every $1 that you spend over there. Just let me know in the chat that you bought something off of !gamersubs using my code chaoticmeat. Again, !gamersubs. You can use my affiliate link and use my code chaoticmeat, or else it won't count. Why would we hit 100? Why wouldn't we hit 100? Because, most of that time is going to be gone by the end of Silver anyway. I mean, hell, I don't even think 100 would get us through both Silver and Crystal Pokemon Lover. We are going crazy. We really are going crazy. Thank you so much for the $14 Canadian Bidoof God. And, of course, the minutes are added by $1 US, folks. You can't game the system by using a different currency. Just so you know. What's this other Discord ping? Oh, okay. Never mind. Nothing important. Before the end of the month, I'm going to ask my parents nicely if they consider renewing. I can't promise anything, but I'll try asking. Well, I mean, I guess if you enjoy the stream enough and you're willing to do that, then absolutely, that's fine. But don't go too crazy. I know people that might be, between the ages of 13 and 18 that don't exactly have regular income. I would not ask you at all to be doing that. As long as you're here, if you're here at least sometimes, as long as you're dropping likes on the streams, as long as you're subscribed to the channel, As long as you turn the bell on for all notifications for streams and videos. That's all I can really, that's the most I can really ask of you. Anything else is on top is basically extra. But this series is subsidized by you guys. I am basically forgoing making any other videos besides these because of these streams. The only exceptions are like 3 videos that I have sitting on my PC that I've been just chipping away at in terms of scripting and voicing. But other than that, that's all the backlog I have in terms of like footage for videos. Once all those are done, we're basically just doing this. And aside from that, I'd be like, it's going to be very infrequent that I'd be able to do more sponsorships unlike my normal videos. I'm also losing out on that ad revenue, so this is kind of subsidized by you guys. Just being able to take the sheer amount of time that it takes to do each one of these. But again, no requirement to do that if you want to be here. Just know that if you want to go above and beyond and help support this series, that is the way to do it. Yeah, I'm 18 and don't have a job. I can't concentrate on a job in college at the same time. That's fair. Man, I had a not even a part-time job at 16. I had like a 3/4 time job. I was working like 30 hours, and I was doing full-time high school, when I was 16 and 17. Very, very difficult, I must say. I don't ask you to finance me, but if we don't hit the bell and like, then I don't love you. True. I'm just kidding because it's funny. But it's true, Don. I'm just kidding. Hi, funny. I'm in comparison to other jokes. Oh, so that's supposed to be in comparison to low funny? Ha 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 ha. I think I double-clicked by accident. I paid enough with my time. You definitely have been around here a lot, Airsia. I very much appreciate that. Making everybody sip-honey with these jokes. That didn't even make sense. Okay, serious question. Home apparently has a Pokemon Go dex. Anyone know if you evolve a Pokemon Go Pokemon in a Switch game, does the evolution count in the Go dex? I wouldn't believe so. I still don't get it, Dante. I've been doing 60 to 80 hour work weeks since I graduated in 2012. Jeez. I didn't have a real job until I was like 25. Damn. Even I got a dono to stay loved, guys. It's rough on these streets. Thank you, Damo. Wish I had a job, but at this state, I'm also incapable of keeping up a job. Like, if I can't bring myself to do the dishes, how am I going to be able to have a job? That's fair. Goddamn, I was working at Domino's in my junior and senior years of high school, and I was closing at 2 a.m. on school nights. What the fuck? That's illegal. I'd never recommend this, but that's... and how I got honor roll is beyond me. Fuck. You should transfer back to your Pokemon 2 Go. I guess that would make sense. Nope to the Go Dex thing. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. 12 hours times 10-ish streams, 120-ish, about 35-ish games, 4,200 hours with some account that bad luck and rounding. We probably need more than 5,000 hours. That's a lot. Fuck. I've never had a job. I mean, some people just haven't had one yet. I've been working since 13. I was doing yard work and shit when I was in, like, middle school. And I was getting paid pretty decently. Because I was actually doing, like, serious stuff. Because when I was in my private school, that I was in while I was in middle school, I was working with a high school kid that needed help. And I wanted to make money. And I said that I'd be able to help him. And my folks were happy with it. Because they liked the guy's parents, and they thought that he was a good influence on me, so I did it, and it was fun. One time, it was funny, too. So one of the things was like a $500 job where we had to basically like rake this entire guy's backyard. But this guy's backyard must have been like 2 or 3 inches deep of just leaves for the whole thing. And it took over the course of 2 days. We did a really bang-up job on the first day for just us two, but then his sister and his dad had to come in because it was just too much work to try to do for 2 people in like 2 days. And because of that, with the apparently I was working them hard because they were taking breaks and getting water, and I was just go that whole time. And eventually all 3 of them were like, why are you such a slave driver? And I'm like, why are you calling me a slave driver? What the fuck? So I was I didn't say what the fuck, but you know, still being called a slave driver. That's fucked up. Like, I would not ask anybody to do anything that I wouldn't do myself. At least that's basically it. But because I was trying my best to work hard for that, but I did make like $250 off of that, so I can't complain. It's illegal for me to work for the next 2 years. If you're like I think you can still work like at 14 is like the bare minimum you can get away with. I think they can only do that for like very specific positions. I think Publix has like positions for like 14 to 16 around here. But that's all that I have that's all I know. Detracting that you sleep and do other stuff for 10 hours each day. With 365 days, you would only be able to do this for 5,110 hours. That would be if I did it for 14 hours a day, basically, Dante. But I can only do it like 11 hours 55 for the VOD thing. Impressing that no one in this stream has said to you to cheat the shiny. Oh, I've had so many people say that. I've just I've just had to explain to them, no. It's probably 2 years? No, I wouldn't say 2 years. I would definitely say that, I could do it in probably a year and, like, a few months. But I would probably take a break, like, after Gen 5. I think, that would probably be the place to make a break and then do other videos, recover, and then return for Gen 6 through 9. Not with your luck. I mean, again, the odds are 1 in 8,192. It's fine, Dante. It's fine. Plus, if I play well, I only have to hunt for 5 to 6 Pokemon per game. It shouldn't be the worst. Which home should I get? A vampire house or a thief sewer house? Let's go with a vampire one. Why can't you do 2 streams in one day? It works. It's weird for, like, analytics reasons. Dante, you're drunk. Go back on the bus. True. Finally, someone says the truth. Be glad you guys aren't in healthcare. Been told by the administrator to not go over hours, but my department works short. Currently 4 people working and we go overtime. I mean, they're not. I would take advantage of that. Like, hey, listen, if you're not going to have anybody to hire, we need to do this work, and I'm not doing it off the clock. If you have a problem with that, then there's only going to be 3 people here, and then they're going to really be on your ass. Like, they are going to be very angry with you. So we just got to suck it up until, like, there's another person hired. Like, that's just how you have to handle it. If they don't like it, suck it. I'm looking for a future home myself. Should I rent a house or an apartment? I don't know. Whatever's cheaper and whatever works for your space needs. You're telling me that, but I'm not the one spelling simple words wrongly. That's fair. Can you run multiple... we tried, and the games started freaking the fuck out, Zaki. So we tried, and it did not work. Are you going to shiny hunt and XD and Coliseum? No, we decided that those would be too much. Just the way that those two games work is ridiculous. You used PowerPoint for Totodile, Shiny? What do you use What do you mean PowerPoint? Apartment has less space, but you have to clean. That's true. Okay, the house is in a game, Skyrim. Oh, I've never played Skyrim, but still the vampire house. Mariah, live in a box. Highly recommend. True. A ground floor apartment is just a house, probably. Damn, is that a goose in my chat? How did the goose figure out how to type on the keyboard? Dante is full on crack at this point. Dante is crack. He doesn't smoke it. I would not advise that. But the human being is just crack. I don't know if you can avoid that. I live in a mobile home, technically a tin can. I've seen mobile homes before. They're kind of neat. As long as they're like not like they don't, you know, as long as you have good soundproofing in there, it's pretty cool. How's the thumb? The thumb is just fine. I was just mashing too fast by the end of yesterday. Meatball, I've been telling my bosses to call me whenever they need help, but they never do, and I literally live 11 minutes away, and sometimes they end up getting slammed. If they don't want to pay people, they'll force the other people to deal with it until they're finally had enough. It's called taking advantage of your workers. It's capitalism's best tool. And they say I can't work to do the overtime, and I'm like, I'm never in overtime. Well, I don't know. Oh, we are so close. I can taste it. I mean, not really, but I'm telling myself that. We are definitely close to the shiny Totodile. Surely we will not be croc-blocked for a second day. Surely we will be able to get the Totodile today. Please. Cha, help, your chat is bullying me. At least they're not bullying me, Dante. I'm fine with them bullying you. This is Ho-Oh-Luck. No, Ho-Oh-Luck was fucking terrible. This is at least normal. This is like Slowpoke luck. I'm fine with Slowpoke luck. Dante is the personification of crack. What the fuck? I gotta agree, though. Dante's pretty cracked. That's true. Detach 1, mill 3, baby! We love milling cards. Man, why don't we play Dante in Tier Limit? Why don't we play like a Speedroid engine with Terror Top at 3? Make, you know, Talkit Tomborg. Just play a 60-card pile and play like a 3-axis build with, like, do 2 Dantes in the extra. Use like the Wielder Tracker with E-Telly. Do that. Make 2 of those. Make Utopic Draco Future with both of them at the end. That gets a mill 6. No, I think that would be good. It might be. I don't know. I would have to like cook. Sure, like surely a 3-axis tier limits build would be good. Like, I understand the paleo tier thing. Like, that makes sense with, like, transaction rollback and Needlebug Nest. I still can't believe people are playing unironically Needlebug Nest. It's very funny. But, still. God, I love the song that plays in the intro stage of Mega Man and Bass. It's so good. Do you see that card that they added the new effect for the Dante card? If you summon him, you can't you 2EO, you actually made me think that you were talking about a new Burning Abyss support card. I was about to say, new Burning Abyss. I love Burning Abyss. Holy crap, I just found a cherry keyboard at a thrift store for $2. I don't know the significance of this, but if it's good, then $2 is $2. Meatball, if you play Skyrim, and I mean if, you will hate the oh, then I'm not playing them. I'm not playing it. If those appear, I'm just going to be angry. And folks, I'm probably going to be doing this reminder about every 30 minutes or so. But again, my goal by the end of Thursday is going to be trying to get the timer above 100 hours. Gold on its own took 115 hours of time to finish. Our timer is only at 72 hours, and we're still soft resetting for the starter. So by the end of Thursday, which I'm going to be streaming today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, 12 hours each day, I want to have 100 hours on the timer by the end of Thursday. So to do that, of course, I'm going to need your help. You can do so through Super Chats. Every dollar through a Super Chat is going to add 1 minute to the timer. Memberships are going to add 5 minutes. Of course, those are the base memberships. You can get one for yourself, or you can gift several to other members, other viewers of the stream. Everybody that has a green name is a member, but as you guys can tell, there's a couple people that don't have membership, so I'm sure they would appreciate it. And the third thing you could do is use !GamerSups, follow my affiliate link, and use code ChaoticMeat at checkout. You get both 10% off, and every dollar that you spend on either tubs of the drink mix, or the cups, or the snacks, you will add a minute to the timer for every dollar that you spend over there. And again, it really helps out. We need 28 hours more to get to 100. I don't think we could do it all in one stream, but I think that it's worth continually trying to bump it up positively every stream. I can't get membership because phones suck. That's unfortunate. Do you not have a computer, BDF God, that you can jump on and do that? I don't know if it's convenient for you. Like if you want to, I'm not like just being like, oh, you should do that so I can get more time on the timer. But if you genuinely want to, then if you have one laying around, I mean, it would be easier to just do that. Meatball, does Mega Pinsir scare you? I do not like Mega Pinsir's design. It looks like shit. Damo has been in all streams and didn't get any memberships. Been dodging since day one. You really have been dodging, Damo. I don't know if it's because you're a mod or and you already have the blue name, but I don't know. Oh, it's funny, I get paid on Thursday, but it's also Miyamoto's birthday. Oh. Yeah, but the smaller giant spider are in the beginning, and Meatball most likely won't play. Also, Skyrim has Mario... Oh, wait, Mario voice actor? Charles Martinet voices a character in Skyrim? Or are we talking about Chris Pratt? Folks, I hate that we have to distinguish Mario voice actor by saying, which one are you talking about? Charles Martinet or fucking Chris Pratt? What the hell? I spend like $100 on mail flowers to her work because I haven't seen it. $100, huh? That's a lot of fucking flowers. I feel like that's going a little overboard, Mr. Damo. Am I the only person who likes Mega Steelix? No, I think Mega Steelix is cool. Yes, OG Mario. Okay. Please play Smirom. You won't regret it. What's Smirom? Oh, Skyrim. See this, folks? This is why we double check our posts before we press enter, or else we look like a dingle dork. Star-Lord guy or OG Mario? Star-Lord guy. Chris Pratt? Don't you mean Garfield? Is that would be what Google says. Chris Pratt? Don't you mean Garfield? Nobody means crisp rat. Crisp rat. Oh my god, why is his name able to spell crisp rat? I'm leaving laptop and going shower. You got 15 minutes before I come back to get shiny. I'm going to try my best, Arcia. Nope. Nope. She's Mexican, a lot of them here. Really? I did not know that there was a decent Mexican population over in Ireland. I guess because it's close to Spain? But Mexican Spanish is much different from Spain Spanish, from my knowledge. Chris Pratt as Garfield will be another Bill Murray debacle. What do you mean? Which one's better? Like, is the Bill Murray Garfield better, or is it the Chris Pratt Garfield? Or is it like a character he just doesn't fit? I hope you get a shiny before I go to bed. I've missed most live shinies. Wouldn't it be funny if it happened like 5 minutes after you left? The universe would just be fucking with you by that point, Gavin Poro. It would also be fucking with me. Sees shiny piss rat, nicknamed Crisp Rat. Listen, if anybody wants to claim Rattata's nickname for the future and call him Crisp Rat, add 50 minutes to the timer, and I will accept it. I think it would be funny. Lots of different nationalities. That is, I guess so, you know. Go to sleep now so we can get the shiny immediately. True. Yeah, he doesn't fit Garfield. That makes sense. Doesn't fit Mario. I mean, come on. The guy pretends to be stomping Koopas throughout his childhood. Like, ain't no way he was stomping Koopas. Like 50k Brazilians and like 10 to 20k Mexicans in Dublin. That's crazy. I mean, I guess when you have Spain and Portugal near there, I guess it makes sense. I don't know why. Why wouldn't they just move there instead of Ireland, though? Is it just an easier country to move to? Like and cheaper to live, Damo? Giving the power of Brazil so you get the shiny. The power of Brazil compels you. Nope. Power of Brazil compels you. Nope. All right, let's try something stronger. Power of Christ compels you. Damn it. Power of Christ compels you. Better make it fucking shiny. Oh, come on, asshole. I don't ask for much. Really? Now you're just going to make me wait all the time, aren't you? You're going to make me sit here just as long as Ho-Oh, huh? Just because I called you an asshole? I know it was mean. I'm sorry. But you're an asshole. I don't even recall a passage in the Bible that said it was a sin to insult you by calling you an asshole. Not taking the Lord's name in vain. I'm just calling the Lord an asshole. That's mean. That's true. Don't pray to God for this hunt. Pray to RN Jesus. Or AMG. What the fuck is AMG? American Machine. Pray. Oh, right. God damn it. Nah, that's actually kind of not cool, bro. I do this shit all the time in my personal life. I am very casual with my religious beliefs, and sometimes I do think it's funny. Back to business. Yeah, basically. I had a new mic. Very happy with it. Hell yeah, it's Amen. Very cool, very cool. Y'all, let's make a mass prayer to RN Jesus. To the Lord of D20. Could I just have the shiny? No? Okay. No? Lucas, you can't just say no in my chat. You guys know that I hate when people just say no in my chat. You can't just say no and not explain yourself when you say no. God damn. Every time I say you can't just say no in chat, everybody starts spamming no. God damn it. I don't even know what that word is, Common Poro. That's so disrespectful. Guys, it's not that deep. It's not. It's me just being a jackass, which is normal. How hard was red, blue, and yellow? It wasn't hard. It was just, I think the hardest part was not falling asleep the whole time. You have great patience outside of this challenge? Sometimes. I think I have pretty damn good patience with Pokemon. Outside of Pokemon, I think I have a pretty good amount of patience for other people. But I don't know. I like to think that I'm pretty chill. Other than when people are intentionally antagonize me. In which case, it both gets funny and gets annoying and I become like a whiny bitch. But other than that, I think I'm pretty chill. Wait, you red, blue, and yellow? That's literally on my channel, Darky Dark. Yes. It's a video. It went up 2 weeks ago. Can you take away Dante's talking stick? Sure. I've taken Dante's talking stick away. Why? Because it was funny. I like being funny. Good luck on the shiny hunt, Chaotic. Thank you, Soda Cat. Wait, what? What did you even do? I timed you up for like 10 seconds. I smited your message history. Bruh, Low Buddy Talk needs to chill through. Yo, what's good, Inky Boy? How are you doing? Wait, what did you do to make everyone upset? I missed it. I called God an asshole for not giving me the shiny when I asked him to give me the shiny. You're still an asshole. Where's the shiny? Like that. Why not? I'm literally defending you from religious fanatics. I don't think they're religious fanatics. I just think they're just somebody that said that wasn't cool. I don't know. I'm just way more casual about it. If you don't like it, fuck yourself. I don't know. Usually I just tell people, look, if you don't like aspects of my stream, go fuck yourself. It's okay. It's okay to go fuck yourself. Shit. Meatball, where did you get your Red Ranger helmets from? I got them from Kamen Rider Nimoy on Facebook. They're like $250 a piece. Anyone seen the Mega Sableye and Lopunny video? I have not. Meatball, pray to the Flying Spaghetti Monster to give you RNG. The Flying Spaghetti Monster. FSM. Does that stand for something? I don't know. If God won't give it to you, go full Pandora and ask die Satan. True. Oh wait, giant spiders aren't the only giant bug in Skyrim because there are Chaurus, which is another giant bug. I hate bugs. Now try calling the devil a piece of cake. Can I eat your cake? No, that sounds wrong. No, never mind. I'm not going to try that again. I'd be lurking. Well, thank you for being here, Sabuski. Bishmallah, you get it today? Hopefully. That would be very nice. Can we appreciate how fun and closed and cozy Elm's lab looks like in this game? It is nice. First message in chat, instant shiny luck. Thank you, Adriano. I hope it pays off. Did he do red, blue, and yellow? Yes, Darky Dark. Are you behind? If you are, if you're only hearing it now, put the stream onto like 1.75 to 2 times speed till you caught up to live. Don't watch the Peter Jackson Kong movie. There's a scene where they fall into a pit of giant bugs. Good to know. You know what's funny was when I was a teenager, I was forced to go to a butterfly museum twice. Apparently, I was just being a wussy, and that I was a baby, and that I was acting like a girl. I'm like, okay. I genuinely flinch at these things. I cannot control that bodily reaction. I am trying my goddamn best not to swat these things away from me. Fuck. I hate those things. I hate bugs. Legit don't know why, but when you look down and ask for cake, I started to get hungry as fuck. It's a sign, Chalk. Keep believing. The cake is not a lie. True. When I said cake, I thought it was really way too close to me saying, "Can I eat your ass?" That was what I was thinking. I accidentally said, but you know. Shut up, Taznasa. No. When is Gold video dropping? Hopefully this week. Bugs can go do one. What, go do one what? Death? That would be good. Everyone loves cake. What can we say? Touch grass, eat ass. That's my motto. Pokemon was inspired by a person who loved bugs, and they're insane. Then again, they were too old and really didn't have anything to do when they were kids. So, I guess that works. I don't know, you could have read some books. I would have done that instead of bugs. As someone who has a lifelong fear of almost all bugs since I was like 5 years old, I totally hear you. Virtual bugs I mind less, but still make me flinch. I can't even look at pictures of bugs. They will start giving me like creeps all over my like skin, like as if there was something on me at that moment. It's very frustrating. Yo, what's up, Cusscast? How are you doing? Go fast, eat ass is my motto. Nah, you gotta touch grass, eat ass. Go fast, eat ass. Doesn't work. So chaotic is Misty confirmed. I like dark and grass types though. Cake, yum yum. Yum yum yum. Oh, what am I gonna turn into, an NPC streamer? What was that NPC streamer thing all about? Why were people like literally being the stupidest people I could ever imagine existing? So, Shiny Spinarak is not happening for Crystal? I don't know. I mean, I might save the bugs for later. You're skipping a step there, Bidoof. What about Capsule Monsters? That was the original name, and then Yu-Gi-Oh! Stole it when they decided to rebrand to Pocket Monsters. NPC streamers gave people a feeling of power, probably. I guess. Do bug Pokemon creep you out? No, I think they're animated cutely enough to where it doesn't matter. The only ones that really freak me... I mean, not freak me out, but, like... again, it is in, like, an animated art style that I'm not, like, too freaked out about. If it's, like, an animated version of, like, a real bug, and they get, like, as many details as they can right while staying within the art style... Like, that's close. That's about as close as I can go without being, like, all freaked out or anything. Should do a bug-only run, call it a Buzzlock. True. Genius idea, Bray. God damn it, Darkor. You literally said that as soon as I said genius idea. Maybe a stupid question, but are you aware of the fellow small yet big Poketubers? Shiny Catherine. I am familiar with them. I have not watched any of their videos yet. Rima Evenstar ended up sending me their channel recently, like, while I was starting to do this marathon, and I was like, oh, I have never heard of this person. So that's definitely one I want to check out. John Stone, my mortal Professor Oak's challenge enemy. Damn you. I'm kidding. I like pretending like the feud still exists. It doesn't. At least for me. I'm sure he'd rather just not be associated with me at this point, though. So, if not that, then I don't need to be associated with him. It's fine. Sir Toasty Toes. That sounds like somebody with a foot fetish, which might not end well in Pokemon. Absol Blogs. I know Absol Blogs, yeah. Or well, at least I've seen some of his videos. Does Kamen Rider Shin freak you out? I haven't watched it. Before I forget, opinion on J-Rose. I don't know why, but I just can't stop watching his stuff. He's pretty good at what he does. He's good. I like him. Look at this beauty in DM. Give me a minute. I'm going to get to 5,500 encounters, and then, yeah. Bro, interesting, all I gotta say. Better do it before someone remakes all of them in BDSP. What? Remakes what in BDSP? The only PokeTubers I watch is you, Mystic Umbreon, and Freezeye. Oh, so really, I'm the only challenge guy. All right, what were you cooking here, Tion? That's pretty good. Very nice coloration, folks. I think Tion is on his way to making his next shiny only video. Oh, folks, I also just got an alert half an hour ago. Friday, April 14th, 3 p.m. Eastern. There is going to be a brand new Gamer Supps flavor. That flavor is going to be Silvervale's Sakura Splash. If you haven't heard of Silvervale, she's a pretty prominent VTuber. I've run into her streams like recently, so that is pretty cool that she is now going to have a flavor. And then they also have a new waifu cup that's being released at the same time, Friday, April 19th, 3 p.m. Folks, you gotta get the waifu cups. They got the big tits on them. What can I say? I don't know the flavor profile of Silvervale's flavor yet. But again, it is coming out on Friday the 19th. It is definitely one I am interested in trying once it comes out. Sakura Splash, so it's probably cherry blossom or a cherry flavor. Ooh, I do like me some cherry stuff. I liked the marble too much, and there was no good colors left. For what? Oh, like the cups? Yeah, I liked it. I like the marble too. That's why I have one of those. I do also have a waifu cup, but I gotta find where the heck it went. I'll show it like next stream if I can find it. Which generation has your favorite Pokemon art style? Gen 5, Gen 5, Gen 5, Gen 5. I love Gen 5. I'm sub to her. Hell yeah, Bidoof God. Based. Meat by meat. Meat by meat. Ass meat grinder. That's my favorite flavor. Ass meat grinder. 934 encounters. That's crazy. Did you, like, manip for that? Or, like, or not manip, but did you, like, find a frame and it just took you 934 tries to hit that frame? Bro, they did not miss for the end of the 2D shiny animations. I agree. I think Gen 5 just looked fantastic. Just get the shiny already. I want to sleep and I want to be good after shiny. I will be calm. You're not stuck on starter for another day. Hercia, I mean, again, I don't think we're gonna get it for a little while. I mean, as long as we get it in less than 8,192 encounters, I'll be happy. But we've only gone through a little over 1,000 encounters today, and it's almost been 3 hours. We'll see. Greasy meatball flavor when? Pressure cook my greasy meatballs. Welcome to the meat zone. Only meat inside this building. You have been doing this for over half a day. I'm getting close. I did 12 hours yesterday. I'm closing in on 3 today. So yeah, over half a day. It's fun. What can I say? Would it be so funny if you get that shiny after my comment? That would be funny. Can I get it now? No. Yeah, I'm going to check out some GS flavors and a waifu cup. Hell yeah, exotic cookie. Let me know if you end up doing it. Just make sure you use that code chaotic meat. Use !gamersupps in the chat. If you do not use those, you will not get credit on the timer, because it won't show up in my dashboard. Meatball, can you recommend any good Poketubers? Flygon HG, Swiggo, Antler Boy Live, Pokerux. Is there anybody else that I really talk to? Papacy, Pichow, aka Yan, Pokemon Challenges. The guy that named himself Pokemon Challenges, which really worked for the algorithm. Meatball, I had a very awkward experience at work today. I was taking the payment for a customer, and their card had a customized plate on it that said hentai with senpai, and then I just gave them an awkward look. I would have given them a little smirk. If you read this comment, you won't get the shiny this stream. Damn it! Is that what you were hoping for? Is that what you wanted? Wait, why are you warning Denti? Why I was about to say Denti? Letting the RNG gods know that I, Dante, will be leaving now. So now you will be the perfect divine justice if you smited me with letting Cha get the shiny in the 30 minutes I'll be gone. Wink, wink. Why are you warning him, Damo? What are you warning him for? Warning for that goodbye. What do you mean you're warning for that goodbye? I don't say... I find it weird that people are like, don't say goodbye in chat. No, that's fine. Like, I would rather, viewers be like, okay, I'm going to take off. Thank you. Not just picking on Dante. Oh. I'm bad at being able to tell if people are picking on others through text. Sorry. I remember being handed cards in food service that were just 2 plastic fragments joined by the chip. What the fuck? How? This is rampant Danteism. Dantism. I agree. I'm making a well in Dwarf Fortress. Should the bucket be pear, peach, or hazelwood? Pear wood. Okay, I'm going to take off. Thank you. Take care, Cuscast. Thank you for being here. Have a nice day. Yo, Chaotic, favorite croc line? Totodile, Sandile. Sandile, don't need to go further. Sandile. Peaches. 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 Meatball, have you been that chicken guy in shorts comments? Chicken guy. What do you mean that chicken guy? I'm a meatball, not a chicken. What is the plan if you get to the remakes of this game? Catch something on Route 29? Like I did in the first season? Alright, folks. I need a thumbs up or a thumbs down emote. Thumbs up if you have watched Season 1 of the franchise Nuzlocke. Thumbs down if not. This seems like torture, dude. It's fun enough. My bank teller gave me a free TV stand for my 36-inch CRT. Intriguing. I can't emote. Pretend this is a thumbs up. Now, we have not gotten any thumbs down. That is a shocker. Really? Skipped to Lola, but I still need it because I still need to play those. Oh, I thought you skipped to Lola because Lola sucks balls. It seems like torture, but it's made infinitely better by the fact that he has all those beautiful chatters to entertain him. You guys are here to entertain me. Yes. All right, we got 1 thumbs down. 2 thumbs down. Okay. Well, to you guys, you might want to watch the first season so you have a little bit more of an idea as to how this whole thing works. Because, I mean, I've kind of explained how it works. However, if you haven't seen, or I don't know why I clicked on that. If you haven't seen the first season, I would at least implore you to do that while I'm gone. I'm gonna again be gone for YCS Raleigh from Friday to Monday, so I'll be off for 4 days. So I would definitely give a few episodes of that a watch to kind of get what the format is. I actually finished Moon just so I could watch all of season 1. Well, there you go. Meatball, have you seen a Dowario Freak video? No. What does Creatures Inc. need to do to improve Pokemon, in your opinion? Sell their shares of Pokemon along with Game Freak to Nintendo so that they can give the franchise to Monolith Soft. Meatball, who's your favorite steel type, steel dual type, and why? Excadrill, because it's Gen 5 and it kills things. It's really good at killing shit. I like Excadrill. Oh my god, are we still on Totodile? Hopefully it won't be like Ho-Oh. I agree. You know, again, odds are 1 in 8,192. As long as I get it in less than 8,192, I'm not going to be mad. I'm going to be A-okay. Everything's going to be fine. I honestly prefer if HAL got the reins for Pokemon. HAL Laboratories? I thought that shit closed. No, that was Hudson Soft. What the hell does HAL Laboratories do now? Is it just Kirby? Wow, nor Skarmory? Skarmory has been so useful for so many gens. No, Excadrill better. It's Gen 5 and kills shit. Describes a lot of great Pokemon. It describes my favorite Pokemon. Hydreigon, Haxorus, Serperior, kind of. Toys for Bob should get the rights. That's right. We should have a Pokemon Toys to Life game with a figure for every single Pokemon. Then we can have the National Pokedex back. How did new Snap, I think? Or the original Snap. As Jack and Beans. What do you mean as Jack and Beans? Meatball, which Pokemon with Wonder Guard can make it immune to everything? Spiritomb pre-Gen 6, as well as Sableye. And Electric, but it wouldn't have Levitate anymore, so no. They called themselves Jack and Beans before HAL? Oh. Well, then that name doesn't matter. That makes sense, Damo. They have been pumping out a lot of Kirby, because, like, just what I needed. More Kirby. Just what I needed after more Kirby. Which is just what I needed after more Kirby. Which is just what I needed after more Kirby. You know, that's just how the Kirby series has been on Switch. Switch and 3DS. If it's any consolation, I'm currently on Crystal, hatching Lediba for the shiny living dex. Only on egg 180 and only got one shiny rate 1 in 64. Jesus. I was thinking more of them breathing imagination back into the games, but damn, you had a better idea. Yeah. My ideas usually are pretty good, from what I've been told. Well, Hal is short for Halkin, a Japanese name, shortened to Hal when they went to the USA. Are you doing remakes? Yes. How? Watch the first season, and you'll see how. Okay. I mean, we're not even close to a remake yet, so that's why I'm just like, if you want to see what I did for the remakes, you can look at season 1. But if you want to wait, you're going to be waiting a goddamn while. You could skip Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee and we wouldn't notice. I would just use the Oddish and Bellsprout lines. I think it would be funny. Is this run 3? No, I've had 3 deaths, though. Deaths are accumulating throughout the entire franchise. Meaning over the course of the last 4 games, Red, Blue, Yellow, and Gold, I've only had 3 deaths. Oh, you didn't have to retract the message. I got what you were saying. Bellsprout and Let's Go Eevee was actually my first Switch game shiny. That's pretty good. Speaking of House, Game Freak, etc., it's interesting how they all came from the Ape team who worked on Earthbound/Mother before they split off. That is kind of cool. The 3 deaths happened to Tuio. Don't spoil shit. He's my golden goober. We love our golden goobers. That's why Mewtwo is like Gygus and why Pokemon Earthbound and Kirby are so prominent in Smash Bros. That does make sense. I love Gens 1 through 4 and also 5 and looking for a Gen 3 or 4 ROM hack that'll let me use all those Pokemon. But also, I don't like to learn a bunch of later gens at like medium-high difficulty. Any recs from chat? Chat, you want to give Barry Hill a recommendation on a ROM hack of either Gen 3 or 4 that lets them use up to Gen 5 Pokemon? Maybe some other stuff? Just not like super-duper late mechanics? I mean, I think the first that comes to mind is Pokemon Light Platinum. But I'm sure you've probably already played that if you're looking for recommendations. What's your favorite Pokemon? A tie between Tyranitar and Hydreigon. Which Platinum? Light Platinum. Is a Game Boy Advance ROM hack. Blaze Black 2, Volt White 2 are good, but they're looking for a Gen 3 or 4 ROM hack. FG. If I recall correctly, my first ever shiny was a Stunky in a hacked Platinum game I got from GameStop. I reset it because I'm not a Gigagoober. A Gigagoober. A Go Gigagagagoober? Is that funny? That tickling your funny bone? A Go Gigagagagoober? Blaze Black 2 Redux. It's challenging, but not insanely difficult. Blaze Black, Blaze Black Volt White are, like, difficult. Like, those, if they are difficult enough to require, like, calculators to do shit, then they are too difficult. No. Maybe it's just my brain where I don't want to play, like, I think calculators make things boring. Again, sorry. If it's a spreadsheet simulator, if it's a calculator game, then I don't want to fucking play it. Go Giga Gagigio, it makes a Pog Yu-Gi-Oh tongue killer or tongue twister. It is kind of funny. But Go Giga Gaga Goober makes it funnier. My first shiny was a Rattata on Pokemon Gold like 7 to 8 years ago. Damn. I wish I had that 7 to 8 years ago so I wouldn't have had to spend 20 hours on it now. I got a ton of totally legal shinies from GTA with GTS with Icy Snow Vivillons. Gave one of the Entei to a friend of mine as a birthday gift. Based. I think Base Black, Volt White 2 aren't too hard. I also thought BW2 Kaizo were easy for Kaizos. Probably the easiest. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't delve into the realm of, like, difficulty hacks because I just am already turned off because I'm like, okay, if I see people calking, I don't want to play the game. Like, I'm sorry. Even when I see people calking, like, Renegade Platinum, I'm like, alright, too hard, don't want to play it. I love using the checks notes. Grand Theft System. Pokemon Emerald Z is a really fun ROM hack with Pokemon from Gens 1 through 7. My first shiny I remember was a Zubat in Sun, and I lost it because emergency exit. Oof. I have anything else? Oh, my first ever full odds shiny was a Luxio in Legends Arceus. God, I want to play Legends Arceus. Why do I have to wait so long to play Legends Arceus? What gens does Storm Silver have? I think that the remake of Storm Silver that Drayano's doing is supposed to add Gen 5 mons. I do not remember. Because I think there is a Sacred Gold Storm Silver Redux that he's doing. My favorite uncalcable ROM is Elite Redux, the 4 abilities one. 4 abilities one. That sounds ridiculous. I don't remember my first non-red Gyarados shiny. I think some people don't remember those either. I don't know. I don't know why I distinctly remember my first one, but hey, at least I do. Every Pokemon has abilities at once. That's crazy. They have abilities at once. What is an uncalcable ROM? I don't know. What is Storm Silver? It is a Drayano hack of Pokemon Soul Silver. Sacred Gold and Storm Silver are individual hacks of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Just got back from watching Monkey Man. 5 out of 5. That movie was hype as fuck. Monkey Man. Intriguing. Alolan Richu. Thank you for the 2. There's no debate between T-Tar and Hydreigon. That's right. That's why they're tied. My first shiny was decades ago. No way I remember it. That's fair. What is this? This is my descent into madness. The descent into trying to Nuzlocke every single Pokemon game using only shinies. Unless you're a shiny hunter who's asking what is this because I'm using speed up, in which case, well, I'm not using normal speed. If I did that, I would probably want to shoot myself in Minecraft. Delicious water. I love water. Folks, we are 1 like away from 300. Isn't that crazy? 1 like. We need 1 more like. Thanks. We got to 300 now. That's all I had to do is just say, hey folks, we're 1 more away. Thank you. Posture check. I'm all right. I am in a good position to where my tailbone isn't hurting, my left leg isn't hurting, everything's fine. Anyone remembers Shiny Gold or Shiny Gold X? I do. I played Shiny Gold when I was a kid. Good hack. My most recent shiny was a Venomoth upon first entering Blueberry Academy's terrarium. Like, to the point where I wasn't sure if it was planted there or not. Oh, that's crazy. My first shiny was a random Patrat. Ooh, I love Patrat. What a nice one. Batman! There's no laws against liking in Cha. What? Anyone remember Pokemon Brown? Yes, I did a Pokemon Brown challenge video on my channel with only normal types. Playing Sacred Gold when I was 12 really recaptured the magic of my first Pokemon playthrough. I feel like I haven't had an experience like that with Pokemon since then. That is kind of cool. I played Brown. Wasn't that the first ever complete RBY hack? I believe it was, yes. Like a complete new region. Yeah. Yo, welcome back, Toad Bumps. How are you doing? Weren't there more likes earlier? I don't think so. Anyone remember Pokemon Knife? No? Is that supposed to go with Pokemon Gun? Anybody remember when people were making Pokemon Gun jokes? I remember that. That shit was funny. Weird how Porygon and Brown is abnormal and not just normal. I thought it was weird that there was an abnormal type in general. Do you remember the old Imposter Oak character from the original TCG? Do you ever wish they introduced something like that, like an evil professor into the actual main game? Weren't they originally supposed to do that in like the beta Gold and Silver? Like, I was looking at the sprites. There was a cool video that was posted showing off all of the unused sprites and different like assets and shit from like every single leaked beta of Gold and Silver, and I believe there was like an Imposter Oak sprite in one of them. I have my bunny on my lap and he's taking offense at my keyboard. No laws against liking in Cha's stream is what I wanted to say. Oh. It's okay, but it's overrated. Oh, for like Crystal Legacy. I haven't played Crystal Legacy yet. I have not given it a shot. Pokemon Prism was cool. It added a job system in the sound type. I thought Pokemon Prism was really sick. I really want to do like a complete video on that game at some point. Like I did the Professor Oaks challenge, but I would like to do like a full-on challenge Nuzlocke video of that. I still have hope you'll find it before 6K. I have a little bit of hope left. But I hope so, Jaden. If we don't find it by 6K, folks, I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break. I'm going to go use the restroom and get a little bit of stretch in. I think my goal today is just to take a break every 4 hours, which basically means hour 4 and hour 8. We'll be taking 2 breaks today. Then at hour 12, we'll be ending off stream, and then we'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, going until 1 a.m. Eastern Time, and just getting shit done, you know? That's just how we do it around here. Prism is the one that got hit with the C&D, right? Yeah. But I think they kind of just, like, managed to get around it through, like, ghost developers and shit. I don't know how they got around it, but I know that it still made it out there. Do we think the next generation of Pokemon games will introduce a new gimmick, a new type, both, or nothing? No, probably nothing. I feel like Pokemon's kind of done with new types for now. I know they did the Stellar type, but it didn't do anything. And it was only for one Pokemon. And it was for the gimmick. Only 1,300 or more to go until you get the shiny. You know, if I got it in 1,300, I wouldn't be like complaining. The next generation should reintroduce the fucking national decks. True. Lost the coin flip, Sag. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I usually mess up the coin flip. I loved the Tunod region for Pokemon Glazed. I believe I did a Glazed video before. I said that when 1,300 would equal to 69.69. Oh, of course he did. People want to be so fun. They want to be internet funny men on the internet. They want to be internet funny boys. Every time they're going to make the same old, tired, beat to fucking death joke every day. And it's just going to keep going. It's just going to keep churning. And the internet's just going to keep spitting out the same type of people making the same goddamn joke every single day of our lives until we die and we go into the dirt, and then in our afterlife we're going to still be hearing the same thing because all of the other internet funny men that arrived around the same time as us are all going to die at the same time, and they're still going to be making internet funny men jokes in the afterlife, and we're all going to be annoyed until the end of the fucking existence of everything. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be wonderful. It's going to be wonderful. Ah. When ROM hack had that buff Pikachu Machoke cutscene before the title, I was scared and laughing at the same time. Was that Infinite Fusion with the Fusion Pikachu Machoke? I'm assuming it was. Breaking news! 20-year-old man is having a mental breakdown over 69 jokes. Strap your butts in, because there's more where that came from. Oh, shit. Holy moly, it's my favorite American. Yay, I'm someone's favorite American. Hello, Andre, how are you? How has this still not happened like this? Nope. 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 Pretty much like that. Yo, what's good, Max1234? How are you? Mega Pokemon were my favorite gimmick, but I wish they would actually have given Megas to more Pokemon that actually needed it. Game mechanic-wise, I think Terra is best. I think Terra sucks. I think giving every Pokemon the access to every type is dumb. Too much variance, too much nonsense. I don't know. They keep introducing more shit, and it makes me not want to play VGC more and more. Meatball, what happened after you got Shiny Ho-Oh and Gold? We beat the game. You'll have to watch and find out when the Gold video comes out this week. Hopefully. If not this weekend. Right now, I'm waiting for this Pokemon ROM hack that he actually made the custom Pokemon decks for. It's called the Maza region. Intriguing. All good. I'm good, man. Fresh off of a hardcore Nuzlocke ROM hack wipe. Oh, that's unfortunate. I throw my guess at 64.92. I'd be okay with that. I just got my Alestral Shattered Star subscription pack today, but the envelope was ripped and empty. What the fuck? Somebody took the pack? That's so bullshit. I haven't really looked into the Shattered Stars packs because I believe they're just reprints, some of which with alt arts, which is cool. But I've been lucky enough to be able to basically get everything I needed from the base set. as well as the starter decks. So I'm waiting for Frostfall. I don't remember when it comes out. I think it's soon, within the next couple of weeks. So, Mailman literally handed me the envelope, so it happened before him. Unfortunate. Man, I gotta fill out my Fakemon decks. A lot of spots need filled. What's the point? They're fake. They can't go into Pokemon Home. I will say VGC looks more fun than the TCG, but that's just me. It's the opposite for me, but also I just don't like the Pokemon TCG's playstyle. I always thought that it could be fixed. I always thought that they could reverse the nonsense that was people liking Floodgates. But, you know, the player base is insane. I think the player base of that game is legitimately unhinged. And they like Floodgates because they believe Floodgates are interaction and not, and like instant speed, instant spell speed cards from like Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh are not good for the game. And I'm like, you're insane. That's how a card game should be played. Is there should be interaction on both turns. What? No, I don't want to play under Path to the Peak. Oh, you drew your stadium out. Cool. It's literally worse than Yu-Gi-Oh's Just Draw the Out. It's stupid. It's really stupid. My mailman handed me my box with my now fully working Fat DS. Couldn't ever fix it because of ribbon cable bullshit. Ribbon cables on DSs are fun. Not. Oh, so you're a Pokemon fan. Name every glitch from Pokemon. The fossil Aerodactyl. I don't know. I'm not going with this bit. This bit's not funny. Have any of all played the Pokemon GBC or Pokemon TCG game on Game Boy Color? Absolutely. I had a lot of fun with that as a kid. I've played it a ton. I've beat it a few times. I've also played the Japanese exclusive second one. That one's even better. Great games. Really wish that they had sold well enough to continue making those RPGs on like each console, kind of like the Pokemon or kind of like the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championships games. It would have been really cool to have like Pokemon games that came out like in between the mainline ones. You would have a Pokemon game that was instead based on the TCG rather than based on the battle system. Would have been beautiful. Imitate every glitch Pokemon's cry, heat death of the universe. What if that's the trigger for the heat death of the universe? Just line up every glitch Pokemon's cry in an editing software, press play, the audio rings out, and it just causes the heat death of the universe. Hello, my name is William Afton. Uh-oh. Folks, do we trust William Afton? William Afton, more like William Aston. Oh my god, still at the damn croc. You know, I'm getting croc blocked. What can I say? I am a babysitter. Intriguing. Meatball, didn't you do a POC of the TCG video game? I did do that. I never did the second one because, let me just say that there was some bullshittery, inbound with that one, and it was not something I wanted to deal with. I might go back to it at some point, maybe, but I don't know. Croc block, literally croc blocked. Chair, I always come back. The chair always comes back. Because I need to sit on the chair. I love sitting on the chair. I may have been, I don't know. I don't think YouTube's gonna really appreciate whether or not I leave that as a if I don't like ban you for saying that, despite the fact that you said that you're like probably role playing this character, but also it's annoying. So bye bye. Thank you. Thank you for your time. The hell? Banished to the piss dimension. Gold started with a quick chikorita and finished with a very slow ho-oh. Maybe this one goes the opposite way. Maybe. It's the piss dimension. The blue dimension was when we did the game corner, the coin case thing. Crack is a word with other contexts. The bots aren't after that. That's true. $253 more encounters until we hit 6,000. Can we get this goddamn shiny Totodile beforehand, or are we just going to continue to get croc blocked? I don't know, but I'm not very much appreciative of being croc blocked for as much as I have been. Found my grandma's old camera while with a working flash. Now gotta actually find the film. That's kind of cool. He'll be back. He always comes back. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Are you having any fun? I'm having fun with chat. Am I having fun with the game? Fuck no. Once I get to play the game, I'll have fun again. That would be cracked if the bots hunted down that word. I miss the egg puns. It would be... oh my god, bro, that's cracked! It's cracked! He will come back with the crack. God damn it. If only you could automate that part, this part, that would be great. I would really be happy if I could. William Crackton. William Crackton. Don't worry, we will have egg puns again after we reach Route 34. Once we reach Route 34, everything is over. Like, everything is just over. Thought of a fire type to use in the run. Entei? Just run a Python script in your brain, duh. I don't even know how to write Python. There was some coding thing that my geometry teacher decided to do as like extra credit for our geometry class, and even like the very beginning shit, I just like that shit was so foreign to me that even after studying it, like the very little that he gave us, I did not understand it to save my life. So let's just say that I'm happy that I didn't go into like computer like engineering or like wanting to, you know, do game development or whatever. Thankfully, I just get to play the games and do biggest Totodile in Ohio jokes, you know. Are you depressed yet? No, mostly just bored. So far, yet so close to 69. Folks, do you like the funny number? We have a funny number right now, but do you like 2 funny numbers? We might get to 2 funny numbers. I ran away from my first shiny because I thought it was a glitch on my game. That's crazy. What will you hunt after the croc? It's on the thumbnail. How could someone be depressed with 69 jokes? True! Game development crunch sounds depressing with the amount of crunch time and no job security. Yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to get a job in that industry. It'd be 100 times better if it was 68, just a double meme block. That would be funny. 69 would be over 57%. Lua is better for automating your body by running a script in your brain. Oh. Funny. The more you know. And folks, I just want to give you guys a reminder. My goal by the end of Thursday is to try to get that timer over 100 hours. I'm doing 12 hours today, 12 hours Tuesday, 12 hours Wednesday, 12 hours Thursday. Then I'm going to be on vacation at YCS Raleigh from Friday to Monday, and then I will be streaming every day for 12 hours for the rest of the month. But before I go out to YCS Raleigh, I want to try to get this timer to 100 hours. Now, you can help. You can help by doing super chats. Every dollar thrown through super chat is going to add a minute to the timer. So, like, a $20 super chat's going to add 20 minutes and so on and so forth. Memberships are going to add 5 minutes to the timer. You can get one for yourself, or you can get you can gift them to other viewers on the stream. As you guys can see, we've got a few green names, which are members of the channel, and then we have a few gray names. Those are non-members. Some of those people might appreciate it, and it helps the timer. Then, of course, last but not least, at the you can use !gamersups in the chat to bring up my affiliate link, as well as use code chaoticmeat at checkout on Gamersups' website. If you get any of the cups, any of the drink mix tubs, or any of the snacks, you can both get that 10% off, and as long as you use that code, you will also add a minute to the timer for every single dollar that you spend. And it very, very much helps. And if you can't, of course, some people are not in a financial position to do so. I completely understand. Not something that I'm asking you to do if you're here. Just, like, it's not required. But if you can't do that, I would very highly appreciate that you at least throw this stream a like. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. And also make sure you ring that bell for all notifications so that you see whenever any streams or any of the videos go live. What do you think of Mally coming back to 3, Meatball? I can't wait to summon Dark Law. I can't wait to summon DPE. I can't wait to summon Plasma. I can't wait to play Hero. YCS Raleigh, North Carolina. Correct, Zach. I got gifted during the Zubat hunt. We're not even at the Zubat hunt yet. The second Zubat hunt. The second coming of Zubat. Good night, Meatball. Take care, Joniel. I didn't even realize you were here. But take care. So you seem to miss my comment. Keanu Reeves will play There's no way. Also, thank you for the 5, AJ. There's no way Keanu Reeves is playing Shadow in the fucking Sonic 3 movie. That's amusing as fuck. Like Jesus, he is swarmed by bats. That has to be fake. There's no way it's Keanu. That's so funny. It was confirmed by The Hollywood Reporter. It's almost as funny as fucking Chris Pratt playing Mario. Now we get to do, check this out. And we're going to do that meme for Sonic games. It's going to be so good. Ow. My bum hurts, folks. Why? Why me? Maybe Maria was Shadow's dog. So you're saying Shadow is just Hedgehog John Wick? That would be funny. In Emerald Hill Zone, what makes someone a criminal? I don't know. Wouldn't be able to tell you. Every few hours I open the stream to check if you got in the shiny. Like, are you winning? I'm not winning yet. No, Philly Dang. I'm not winning. I'm not winning. And it is get to me just a little bit. It's okay, but it's fine. We're just gonna get it. We're just gonna get it. It's just getting to me a little bit. We're just gonna get it, you know? Oh, no, never mind. We're not gonna get it. We're gonna get it this time, you know? 8 encounter 5,803. We're just gonna get it. We're just gonna get it, folks. Ooh, sorry, you didn't get it. What about 5,804? Surely we're gonna get it on that. Surely we get it right here. Maybe if we, oh, no, never mind. How about 5,805? You know, that'd be funny. There's 2 5s in the number. There's an 8 and an O, you know, half of 8008, which is what you spell boobs, but apparently, oops, I guess not. 5806, surely, you know, again, 5806, sure, nope, okay. 5807, surely this one's the one. This one's the one. No, it's not. God damn it. God damn it, pal. All right, renewed faith. Renewed faith for 5809. Lost faith for 5809. All right, renewed faith for 5810. For 5,810 encounters, surely. Okay, never mind. 5,811. As long as we don't go on, get it exactly 100 encounters from now, then we don't have to say 911. Okay, apparently it's not that one. 812. How about 5812? You know, you like May 8th, 2012? Me neither. I like May 8th, 2013. So we're gonna get it on May 8th, 2013. You know, right now, May 8th, 2013, boom, never mind, I didn't like that year. You know what, I like 2014. Folks, 2014 was a great year. Yeah, except it wasn't, you know, except we were going to go to May 8th, 2015. We go to May 8th, 2015, we're going to play Mario Tennis Ultra Smash. Alright, folks, May 8th, 2016. We're so close to the Nintendo Switch. Surely it's good. Nope, we have to wait until the Nintendo Switch year, May 8th, 2017. 2 months after the game, the Switch releases. Surely that means we get a shiny. Ooh, sorry, you gotta go a year deeper. You gotta go to May 8th, 2018. Surely this one's the one. Folks, surely this is it. God, this bit is not helping. This bit is not helping. I tried giving something, you know, I tried doing a funny bit, and it didn't fucking work. Eventually, I want to get a shiny to where I'm actually doing a bit, and it's funny, and I actually get it. It would be nice if I could, you know, be that good. If I could just clip farm. Lol, May 8th is my ex's birthday. The likelihood of that is very funny. He let his mask slip? Hey, my mask didn't slip. I just want to be able to do my bits. Why am I not allowed to do bits? Local meat goes insane after spending 2 weeks looking for differently colored pixels. Very true. Should have saved Gen 2 starter shiny hunt for Heart Gold Soul Silver, which is way quicker. This is fine. It's quick enough. It's fine. I get the one that I want, you know? Bits are illegal when on Twitch. The one that got what? What do you mean the one get? You might be behind. I don't know. The one that... Oh, you're talking about Zuger. The one that got kidnapped. Yeah. I can't get... my mouth is not large enough to get around the microphone. Folks, I think I might be losing it. The definition of insanity. This is the definition of insanity, but when we get it, that's when the insanity ends. And when a new bout of insanity begins, it's like a disease. You have to beat the disease by eventually proving it wrong. Jaw is hooked on these shinies. Shinies aren't good for you, kids. The definition of crack. Shiny crack. Nope. Shiny hunting is a serious addiction. Please seek help. Introducing the new medicine that helps you recover from shiny hunting. Shivamectin helps you to be able to resist thoughts of, ooh, shiny. as well as, oh, just one more reset. Surely one more reset's going to do it. Surely one more reset's going to do it. 5,330 or 5,837. Surely we're going to get it right now. If we get it right now, it's going to be so good. Side effects of ivermectin, in turn, include blood loss, dieting, nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with stupid, fucking bits, and it's not working. Breaking news! 10-year-old full-on crack believes that functional creatures with different colors exist. Is it not correct? I'm back. What in the living Arcus is happening? I'm trying to do bits to keep chat entertained while we do the same shit over and over again. It's not really working all too well. Trying to narrate this like you're a golf announcer. Now you see, there's another reset that we're going to have here. We're going to reset number 5,846. A deer is sucking off another deer in the distance, but look at that drive. That drive did not successfully get in the hole. We're going to have to go for reset number 5,847 here for Cha, and Cha just barely misses it. In fact, he actually misses it by a landslide. He got a female Totodile instead of the only possible way of getting a shiny through a male, so he has to go to reset number 5,849. Did you like that? Did you like the golf announcer? I tried my best. Side effects of shiny hunting may include psychosis and delusions about ass meat grinders, pissing on rats, egg. I don't know why egg got me. Egg, and many more. If you know a shiny hunter, please tell them to call XXXXXX Shiny Hunt. I love that I can make a furnace capable of smelting ores out of my daggum fuel source in... Oh. I did. Thank you. You're welcome. I'll literally hear you, doofus. What are you talking about? Oh, come back. We need someone to bully. Do ASMR until you get to fit in 5,900. Look at all those chickens. As you can see, we're going for another reset to 5,856. If this isn't it, I'm going to pull my hair out. The peanut butter is stirred up into the peanut butter machine so that it can better be turned into peanut butter when packed into the peanut butter jars. I wish I could do a Hugbees bit. The Hugbees bit is pretty good. Shit. Talk Spanish? I cannot. I physically cannot. I took 2.5 years of it. It all went away because I did not learn it properly. I learned it in a way to learn it for a standardized test on a piece of paper for an exam in school, and I did not learn it on how to speak and how to really write it. I learned how to fill in the blanks, and I learned how to regurgitate information. Meatball, how much to deep fry your mic for a whole stream? $10,000. Clean and wrinkly, please. The Paris stream was the best. The egg jokes were so good. The egg jomes. Because of a tiny gap in my front teeth, I can make the sound of a baby kitten crying for its mother. I don't know what that sounds like, but that's intriguing. I'm just busy eating, so is my bunny. Do you know how hard it is to chat when you have a massive furry fluff ball with giant floppy ears on your lap and you have to coordinate eating and keyboarding? Probably difficult, I can imagine. Anyway, we're getting right here into encounter number 5,866, where Meatball is unsuccessful, as per usual. He really sucks big old dick. He needs to get a better job. Look at that, another one, and this one's female. He's really doing a terrible job at what he's doing for his living. Maybe he should go get a job at a Walmart. Maybe as a greeter. Ooh, how about encounter number 5869? Will he be able to do it? No, of course not. As per usual, Chaotic Meatball has failed his goal. I don't know why I'm bagging on myself. I think it's funny. If it's like a commentator that's just like bagging on me, I think it's funnier. But it's me trying to pretend to be the commentator that's bagging on myself, which just feels wrong. Save your sanity for the rest of the stream in case we reach piss bird odds again. We're trying. You have such big skill issues. I do have a big skill issue too, yo. I'm just popping in on my 10-minute break. Hell yeah, Reef. Hope work is going well enough for you. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon companionship, Flareon is the objectively most huggable Pokemon? While their maximum temperatures is likely too much for most, the good ending. Work is work. I'm a pharmacy technician, so it keeps me busy at the very least. Hey, at least you get that, yeah. Safe for work version, exactly. You get the safe for work version. Because of female Pokemon, the base odds is actually 1 in 9,216 instead of 8,192? Can you, send that in my Discord server like a, like a piece of documentation for that? Because that's the first I'm hearing of that Temidon. Also, why would it just be because of female Pokemon? Female Pokemon can be shiny. I think people have the misconception that females cannot be shiny in Gen 2. They can be. I mean, we proved that misconception wrong in Gold. Oh? Oh, well then again, there we go. Then we're back to 8,192. Oops, all good. No, it just depends on, it has to be an exact, you know, all of the IVs have to be 10 except for attack, which has to be 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, 11, 14, or 15. So Pokemon that have like an 87.5% male, 12.5% female ratio, those are the only Pokemon that cannot have shiny females. The rest of them, you know, are, you know, 50-50, so there can be shiny females. And then some are like 100% female, like Kangaskhan, that can be shiny all the way through. Women can be shiny too. Yeah, women! Folks, type 1 in the chat if you like women. Women are great. What the hell is a woman? I am women, so 1. Perfect. Respect women. True. Learn something new? I do love seeing, like, the great reset of the chat just being filled with a bunch of 1s. 1. What if you like women and men? Based? What does 2 mean? I didn't say 2. That's just people being dingle dorks. Are we really gonna... We're getting close to 6,000, folks. Are we really gonna go to 6,000 and I got a shiny Totodile? Are we gonna... So this was a habit? Type 2 if Dante is mentally insane. Folks, spam 2 in the chat if you think Dante is mentally insane. Waiting for Dante to get in here and also put 2. Type 2 instant coffee. I don't even know Dante, but 2. There he is. Did you know that the average woman gets 12.5% shinies in comparison to the average man's 87.5%? Be better than this. Pay your women fair shinies. Fix the gender shiny gap. See, this is why we call Dante mentally deranged. So if that reestablishes, does that whole paragraph from Dante now establish that you guys should be typing 2 still? Yes. What does 3 mean? 3. That's all that 3 means. Nerds, true. Alright, folks, since we're spamming numbers in the chat, I want you all to spam a number that you believe is going to be the amount of encounters necessary to get the shiny Totodile. Be realistic. Try to keep it below, 15,000. But anywhere between the 5910 and the 15,000, let's see if anybody's right. $69, $420, 100,000. I told you to keep it below 15,000. Okay. 13,567. That would suck. 26,000. That's mean. I hate myself but love women. That's not a number, but good for you, bad for you, both. A number above 3, I win. True. Nope. That's not it. That's not a shiny Totodile. What I would give for my life to have a shiny Totodile. If we get the shiny, maybe I won't dress up as Santa Claus and cut people open with my candy cane machete this year in Minecraft. I just need the shiny. Then I won't be brutally destroying people with a big sharp object in Minecraft. That'd be great. You have the entire Gen 2 already in mind? Most of it, yeah. We are now at the point in the shiny hunt where the hunt begins to beg the innocent Totodile to be shiny. This is usually seen as a sign of delusion, where the shiny hunter believes that they can speak to the game by just saying nonsense into the non-existent microphone. In fact, the game can't hear him. The game is only running its code. Eggs are good for your eyes. They contain lutein, which prevents cataracts and muscle degeneration. Oh, that's pretty good. Are my comments not being sent? I've seen the numbers. 6145, Totodile at 111 encounters, or 11111 encounters, and Zubat at 11 encounters. I just didn't pay attention to the last 2. Sorry, constipated Fruit Loops. All those poor crocs that got disposed of. That's what they get for croc blocking the meatball. If you croc block the meatball, it's gonna mean bye-bye for you. This is getting to the point where I understand why Steve Irwin touched that stingray. He didn't touch that thing. He got stabbed in the heart by the thing, right? Uncle Buck? Is that you? I don't know who Uncle Buck is, but, no. From the game's perspective, when you soft reset a Pokemon until it blank, it blanks. I don't know what they were going to say at the end of that. Arg! Croc blocked again! I can't do the Krabs impression right now. I accidentally pressed enter. You're good. After sending my comment, looked gray, so I don't know. But hoping the Zubat is low, given you technically already went 8,192 for it. That would be wonderful. Fucking wonderful. I am bored. I agree, Kingston. What would you like to talk about? What do you guys want to talk about? Alright, so let's see what our topics are. We have taxes, crack, I am error, stuff, your receding hairline. My hairline is not receding. Is it? Is it receding? I don't think it is. I think I just have a really big forehead. If it is, then... Uh-oh. Unfortunately, yes, your hairline is receding. That's unfortunate, because I have, like, good hair. So what you're telling me is that I need to, like, be more emo with it, so we could get more in front. Shall we get someone to look at Live Leak again? No, we don't want to do that. No. How about we talk about how The Rock was 90%, 10%? What do you mean 90-10? Also, thank you for the 2 buckaroonies. I will add that to the timer in just a moment. And folks, like I was saying about a half an hour ago, I am trying to get this timer to 100 hours by the end of Thursday. I'm doing a 12-hour stream today, in which we've almost done 4 hours. I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, 12 hours on Wednesday, and 12 hours on Thursday. By the end of Thursday, I'd like to hit 100 hours on the timer. You can help me out by... both using super chats like Alolan Richu. They're $2 added 2 minutes to the timer. Every dollar adds a minute. Memberships add 5. You can do so through getting one for yourself, or you can gift any to other viewers. And using !GamerSups, using my affiliate link, and getting 10% off with that with code ChaoticMeat, you'll get a minute on the timer for every dollar you spend on drink mix tubs, on snacks, and on cups. It really helps out a lot. And of course, if you still can't do that, if you're not in a financial position to do so, I totally understand. No requirement to be doing that. If you're just looking for some good entertainment, then I'm trying my best with my suffering to do so. But if you can, at least take a couple seconds, make sure to like the stream, make sure that you're subscribed to the channel, and make sure you have the bell icon rung with all notifications set. It really does help out, because you'll be able to see all of my videos and streams as they are announced and, like, premiering and such. The gold run will be uploaded soon. Yes, I've said it multiple times, but it'll be up this week at some point. It takes time for things to be edited, folks. Adios. Are you taking off, ending? Take care, I guess. You have a good one. And folks, we are going to be taking a little bit of a break here shortly. We're going to be taking a break at 6,000 encounters. That'll be 1,500 encounters of soft resets so far today. We're doing that so we can get a little bit of a stretch in, refill our beverages, go use the restroom, and then we will be back just so that we can continue shiny hunting. We're going to go for another 1,500 encounters, and then we'll take another break, and then we will do one more bout of 1,500 encounters before wrapping up stream today, assuming we don't get the Totodile. Hopefully we do. That would be great. Things would be absolutely great. Even if you notice that stats are different each save, the stats are different. 12, 12, 10, 11, 10. Like, if you guys need to make sure, like, the stats are different. 12, 11, 10, 10, 10. They're different. I'm getting a different seed. Can you soft reset by just, oh, is that what you were asking by save stating? No, it has to be like an actual soft reset in the game itself. But yes, technically every save state, if you just go frame by frame, you could just check every frame whether or not it has a shiny and just keep going until you find a frame that does. No. No. Yeah, save states would count as tool assisted, exactly. No. SMH, I shouldn't be writing when I'm tired. It's past midnight where I am. Oof. It is only 6 o'clock in the it is 6 o'clock in the evening where I am. We got 33 more encounters before we hit 6,000. I'm really hoping we get it. This is getting a little bit of a big rip moment here. This could be a big rip moment. Could you lower your game to a really low speed so that every frame is a second to try to encounter every second? That's not how that would work. Just came by to like the stream. Good luck with shiny hunting, Meatball. Thank you, Silverwind. You have a good one, and thank you for popping in to do that. 11 p.m. here. Fun, fun. Late night streaming. For me, I'm only going till about 2 a.m. today, which it is 6 p.m., so we still got another 8 hours in us. It's going to be a little bit of a fun time, you know. Hopefully we can continue on with our game later. We will see, though. We still have another 26 encounters before we take this here break. Can we find the green crocodile before then? I'm not sure, but we're going to try our best. What's on the dinner menu tonight? I already ate today. What is your favorite movie of all time? I don't really watch movies. I don't remember the last movie I watched. But I don't really have a favorite. It's just not my, like, favorite medium of, like, storytelling and, like, entertainment. If the stream is still going on when I wake up in like 6 hours, then I'm going to drop by to see how it's going. It should be still going in 6 hours, yes. I'll have like another hour and 45 minutes left by then. But take care. You have a good night. 20 encounters away. 19 encounters now. Let's see if this one is shiny before we take our break here. Folks, again, I would appreciate if you don't take off while I go to take my break. I understand that people's attention spans are pretty low, but I would highly advise that you take the time while I'm taking my break to take your own break as well. Stand up from the desk, get a little bit of a walk-in, use the restroom if you need to. Go ahead and grab yourself a beverage, grab some water. You know, it's always good to hydrate and always drink water. I have me some gamer sups as well, because I've already drank a lot of water today, so I'll probably be doing one of those. Yeah. I'll be watching this while I nod off to sleep later. Hell yeah, FG. Always happy to help put somebody to sleep. I walked to the Mexican market. Ooh. Is there any good stuff there? I tried shiny hunting when Gen 8 came out, did it in Heart Gold for a starter, and went 200,000 encounters on actual software. Took me until Gen 9's reveal, and I quit. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. What if you're not at a desk? Stand up from wherever you are. Stand up from your chair, stand up from your bed, stand up from your couch, wherever you are. Got a T-bone. Ooh, that's pretty good. I like me some steak. Folks, I want to eat me some steak. I do actually still have a steak. I need to do my dishes. I need to get that all of those cleaned up. But then maybe tonight after stream I'll have my steak for dinner, and then after I'm done with dinner I'll go to bed. What if I'm already standing up? If you have a standing desk, I mean, I guess you're one step ahead of me. Alright, we are at 5 more encounters until we hit 6,000. Are we going to get this shiny toad before that? Or not toad, but shiny croc before then? Or are we going to be remaining to stay the croc blocked today? I do not want to be croc blocked. Stop croc blocking me, Totodile. Please. I don't want to be croc blocked. What the fuck, Totodile? We got one more after this one. Come on. How about exactly 6,000? That would be really cool. All right, let's do it. Exactly 6,000. Folks, I'm going to go take my break. You go ahead and take your own break, too, and we will reconvene back here in a few minutes. Beep boop. I have returned. Hello. I am back. I am okay. I was just making sure I checked the mail. I used the restroom. I refilled my beverage. Good stuff. Alright. Back to the shiny hunting. We're getting close to... Oh my god. No, shiny Wobbuffet. I was just taking my break. I don't want to be sitting down for, like, a crazy amount of time straight, so I'd rather, like, take a 10-minute break that I need, and then get back to it right after. What is your favorite line in Pokemon? Mine is when Red said... Oh, he actually says something in Masters EX. That's funny. I'm going to try to reposition myself so I can put a little bit more weight on the right side rather than my left, because my left side for some reason keeps giving me problems. It's also giving me problems while I'm trying to sleep, which is a problem. So, just trying to alleviate it again. I haven't played Masters before, yeah. I'd like to at some point. I think it would be fun, but I don't know if I would enjoy it, because I've heard it's just a gacha game, you know. That's kind of just... It's not my realm of preferred games. I'm just not a mobile game player in general, to be fair. So how's everybody doing after their own break? I hope everybody managed to get up, use the restroom, get a stretch, get a little bit of a, you know, maybe walked in your house and like wherever you're living, you know, walked to like your door and back or something like that, grabbed yourself a beverage, maybe a snack, you know, something like that. Oh, man, I'm trying to find like a good position for this, but it is just not working. My left leg refuses to stop hurting. There we go. That should do for now. I was fine. I just stood up and walked around. Heck yeah. I've been doing wonder trades in polished crystal just for the fun of it. Been fun to see what the game RNGs for me. That's kind of cool. I submitted my art to an art show here in town for the first time in like 10 years. Oh, that's really cool, Leon. Now, I've been set on my bed watching another video. Oh, that works. The best gameplay ever, 4 hours of Yeah, basically. We are, geez, we are just not getting lucky with this, Totodile. I was hoping we would get lucky with this, but it is just not, it is fighting me a lot more than the Chikorita did, and it's kind of frustrating. But, you know, again, I was very surprised with how early we ended up getting Chikorita on the gold file, so I can't really complain too much. Watching this while I eat lunch, good luck. Thank you, Grant. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying your lunch. Just glad that you're one of the decent streamers. Some guy on Twitch was taking a dump on stream last night. Yeah, I at least have the decency to mute my microphone. I have a break screen. You know, just, I know the break screen usually is an indicator for people to just, like, tune out. If they're, like, if they click on it, it's like, oh, this guy's on a break. I'd rather watch something else. Which is a little unfortunate. Usually, when streams don't do... I know streamers that don't use the break screen just because they're like, oh, it's going to repel people off. And I'm like, nah, I'd rather let them know, like, yeah, that I am indeed taking a little bit of a break. Just checking back in for the dial. Hot damn, it really doesn't want to show up. No, it does not, Lucifer. It is not wanting to show up. Having a break screen is the least a streamer can do, rather than just leaving stuff up while AFK. Yeah, I mean, I understand why people do it. Again, I do understand, like, it's better for, like, metrics. For somebody to come in and think, like, the stream's going, and then they're like, oh, where's the streamer? And then they interact with the chat, and the chat tells them, and they're like, oh, they just wait rather than, you know, rather than just leaving immediately because they see a break screen is up. The thing gave me 3 Tyrogues, multiple starters, an Eevee, a Larvitar, and others. I'm just at Goldenrod in the hack. Oh, that's sick. I prefer that than hearing a dump, I could imagine. No, but that's why I always mute the mic, because I don't want anything coming through, just in case it does. I wouldn't think it would. Well, I don't think it would either way, but I would rather mute it just for, you know, privacy's sake. You literally just put a blank screen or black screen that then write BRB. It's that simple. I would agree with that. But then again, I think most streamers don't do 12 hours every single day. So I think it's understandable that they don't even really need a break screen, and if they just need to use the restroom real quick, they just run and do it. For me, it's kind of just like, okay, I need a break screen specifically so I have the ability to go back and forth. I need to play Polished Crystal again, and that and Blazing Emerald. A Blazing Emerald was one that I wanted to give a shot at some point. I think it would be fun. I like the screen being the empty room in case a ghost shows up. That's funny. I'm heading off for the night. Good luck in the next 8 hours. Thank you, Tracer. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful sleep. Luckily, I haven't had any internet issues also lately. Like 2 of the streams I had back to back were having a little bit of an internet issue, but like occasionally dropping frames. But right now, last couple, I've been pretty happy with the results. I think maybe taking 2 days off got the ISP off my back, which was kind of appreciated. But now you jinxed it. Nah, I'm fine, Vollum. Mexican Jello pudding. I don't know what it is, but if it tastes good, then it tastes good. I found it and have a source, though it doesn't change the shiny odds. What is the what source? I'm so glad HGSS made it easier to shiny hunt your starter. It is definitely easier there for sure. Meatball Ouija board stream when? What got you to think Ouija board? Very interesting. Egg ASMR when? After our first 2 badges. Nope. What's the most attempts it's taken you to get a shiny starter? Oh, this is definitely it. Gold. I mean, I think this is it. I don't know. I think I think the starters actually of red, blue, yellow probably took longer in terms of like 16. I mean, no, actually, no. This one's I think this one has actually taken the lead of those, because I think those took like 16, like 14 to 16 hours each, except for gold, which only took like 2.5 for some reason. Pikachu took the longest. I think it was Pikachu. I don't remember. I've blocked a lot of it out of my head, trust me. The more I block out of my head, the less that I have of, oh god, I've already been doing this for like over a month now. For over a month and a half. That's a promise? You have to do it? Oh, well, I mean, I guess ASMR is just going to be like, egg, egg, egg. That's basically what it's going to be. Yeah, no, it is impossible to get the shiny female starters because, like I said, I literally already said that when I explained it earlier. Pokemon with an 87.5% chance of having a male and 12.5% chance of being female cannot physically be female shinies because the gender is decided by attack IV, and only 2 out of those 16 outcomes are going to be like the 12.5. So you have this, basically it's only 0 and 1, and 0 and 1 attack IVs will never result in a shiny. So all of them can only be male. The starters, yeah, I just said that, Big Fam. I didn't end up reading that before I explained it. Oi, Totodile, please be a nice Pokemon to me today. It would be very appreciative. So starters technically have lower odds. No, they don't have lower odds. It's the same odds. It's just the females can't physically be shiny because of the way that IVs decide gender in the game, and the way that they're also associated with being shiny. Still calling 6,145? That would be good. That means we would be out of here pretty quick, but we will see. Jello is such a strange substance. Let's take flavored water and make it solid without making it hard. It is weird how that works, isn't it? Yeah, that Chikorita definitely showed up quick to Chris. It was really fun to be able to get that real quick and not have to worry about another starter until the next game. Favorite Alolan form? Mine's Muck. Muck is cool. I like Executor, of course. You know, big neck. Big neck is funny. Do you have to breed for shiny female starters? In other games, again, you cannot physically get a shiny female starter in Gen 2 based on the way that IVs and shinies interact. Just because the IVs decide both the gender and the shininess of the Pokemon. Okay, over under 6,200, I'm going 6,222. I would also be okay with that. Again, I mean, I am okay with any number below 8,192. As long as I have it below then, I will be a happy camper. What is the best gamer sups if I get it one day? I like both the titty milk and the the pineapple cocktail. Both of those are probably my 2 favorites. I'm calling it here double ho-oh. Base prediction. Very bold. I wonder if it'll happen. Constipated Fruit Loops, I would actually be kind of disappointed if it's in the 9,000s, but we will see. Especially because if it's in the 9,000s, then I probably won't get it today. If you get it exactly 8,192, I would be happy. I would be like, well, that's the odds. I got it on the odds. The game was just like, you know what? You reset that many times. It's time for you to have the thing that we promise you. Even though it's not really a promise. The Ho-Oh has reincarnated into a Totodile, indeed. Now you said under 8,192, it's going to be 8,191. Again, I'm completely fine with anything under 8,192. 6969 or 8,193. This Totodile will be shiny, I'm sure. Nope. It was also female, which physically can't be. I'm shiny hunting Arceus in BDSP. That sounds insane. Closest without going over, I wager 6,254. Meatball, would you drink thick water? No, that sounds disgusting. Wait, the reset on BDSP, ain't the reset on BDSP really long for Arceus? Yeah, I would imagine it is. Thick water is so bad for you. I don't know what thick water is. It just sounds like if water was thicker of a substance, that it would be like really strange and really bad. Yeah. Favorite ramen brand and flavor? I really like Gamer Soups. That's right. Gamer Soups. You know, like curry flavored ramen. Boom. And guess what? You can get this using !GamerSups. Using code ChaoticMeat at checkout, you get 10% off, and it helps the timer. Thank you for the segue. Yeah, water with Jello's consistency sounds like absolutely terrible. There is a substance that's used to thicken up liquids for people with a medical condition that makes gulping difficult. Oh. Can you do one Cyndaquil attempt? I can in Crystal, and then I can keep doing it until I got the get the shiny there. The old Oriental flavor that is now called soy sauce is my favorite to eat raw. Of what brand? I'd put thick water in my... Okay. Good to know, constipated Fruit Loops. Oh, this is a hell of an adventure, isn't it, folks? Most normal meatball viewer, kind of. Maricon probably. Yeah, I had their like yakisoba brand noodles when I was a kid. Not like a kid, but like my dad would get it on sale, and I would eat those for like lunch. Would you drink heavy water? What the... Like, if water was, like, had more mass, but still took up the same amount of space? I don't know how that would be. Like, how that would work. I actually saw the guys from VAT19 doing chocolate fountains filled with the weirdest stuff, and in some, they used that thickening agent. Intriguing. Hello once again. Welcome, Sleeveless. Excuse me. How are you doing? Would you drink reverse water? How does that... You guys ask some really stupid questions sometimes. Used to love ramen when I was younger, but I can't stand it now. There was a really good actual like ramen place that when I was in Las Vegas, when I was kind of having a little bit of a break off of my keto diet, that I got like the ramen place like I think 3 or 4 times while I was there, because there's like not like a really good like actual authentic ramen experience where I live. But over there, they had that kind of thing, because we were kind of in the K-Town area, kind of like the I think that's what it's called there. I don't know though. Would you drink inverted water? What is with these questions? Would you drink Coke flavored sparkling water? That sounds like it would just be flat Coke, which would be terrible. Jason's Realm. Yeah, like, real ramen is good, but instant ramen is a no-go. Exactly. Would you drink water? Would you drink? Yes. Heavy water is either deuterium or tritium hydrogen. They study that for possible hydrogen engines. Is it drinkable? Or does that screw it up and like your body can't process it? Here we go, 6,145 time. You seem really excited about this number, Fruit Loops. Heavy water is also super bad for you. Would you drink water that's on fire? No, because that means there's probably oil on top. Meatball, what types of sus snacks are like cookies, wafers, gummies, baked goods, or what? I think they're like kind of like nutrition bars. Not like nutrition, but they are like they got some healthy stuff in there, but they also are like flavored so that they're kind of like tasty, like chocolate and like peanut butter and stuff like that. Heavy water is also used in the making of atomic weapons. That is intriguing. Why does half of the messages in chat sound like chat is high? Because they probably are. Water isn't real. That's the follow-up message to why does half of the chat seem like they're high? Water isn't real. Yep. So protein bars, kind of basically protein bars, yeah. We smoking that bay leaf, clearly. You know, I get that a lot, but I've never done any drugs, shockingly. Oh. Chat about to drop leaked government documents. True. Not true, actually. Not at all. Chat is high. Hi, chat. Water is not wet. Intriguing. Deuterium oxide is the chemical known as heavy water. It contains 2 H2O as well as H2O, but not just H2O. Intriguing. Okay. Thank you, Alolan Richu, for the 5. Let me go ahead and add that to the timer. And folks, you can also help add to the timer through Super Chats. Every $1 Super Chat's going to add 1 minute to the timer. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes to the timer. And when you use exclamation point gamer subs in the chat and use my affiliate link, use my code at checkout Chaotic Meat. If you buy any of the drink mix, any of the cups, or any of the snacks, you can get yourself that 10% off plus a minute added to the timer for every dollar you spend. Just let me know in the chat if you end up picking up anything. And again, we are trying to hit over 100 hours by the end of Thursday, which I'm doing 12 hours today. I've already done 4 hours, 40 minutes. I'm doing 12 hours on Tuesday, 12 hours on Wednesday, and 12 hours on Thursday. Goal is 100 hours by the end of Thursday. Because, again, Pokemon Gold took 115 hours by itself. I figure if we get up to 100 hours by the end of this week, we can probably get through Silver off of just that alone. And that would be good. That would just be good in general. I should have the Gold video hopefully up in the next couple days. If not, like at the beginning of next week when we get back from my vacation. We will see. Nile Red made a YouTube video where he drank heavy water. It said it had a somewhat sweeter taste than normal water. Huh. I ain't high, I just scored well in chemistry. That and my desk buddy was a mad guy who got expelled for making a huge fireball. Oh. So we need to get up to 230 hours just to be on the safe side to guarantee crystal. Yes. Nile Red also huffed cyanide. That guy is insane. Apparently. Yo, what's good, Joe? How are you doing? Will you be just doing Johto and Silver, or will you fight Red? No, I fought Red and Gold. I'm going to be fighting Red in all of them. A physicist walks into a bar and orders a H2O. A normal barfly says, I'll have H2O too. He died. Intriguing. Fairly funny. Almost to 400 likes. Oh, we are 29 likes away from hitting 400 likes. Folks, if you have not liked yet, make sure to scroll down or tab over if you are just listening in. Double check. Again, just take the 5 seconds to check, regardless of if you think you already liked or not. Just make sure you did. I very much appreciate it. Very much helps spread the stream. And I would, again, if you can't contribute to the timer, that is the most I can really ask of you, is do that. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel, and make sure you ring the bell for all notifications of videos and streams. That's all I can really ask. Doing good, mate. Just at work now. We'll be watching for the rest of the stream. Hell yeah, Joe. Thank you for being here. The only complaint I have for Nile Red is that he didn't buy the Nugs Smasher Pro. I don't know what that is. Meatball, what would be your dream meal? Not as in like a last meal, but as if you visited a restaurant and the kitchen staff asked you what you would like your desired meal to be. I can't think about that right now, because if I do, I'm going to be mad about my diet. What is the timer for again? If it hits 0, the series is over. But again, you can increase it through memberships, through super chats, and through using my affiliate link, using !GamerSups in the chat. Which, by the way, I noticed nobody's putting in the chat. I see you guys. I see you guys are not interested in the GamerSups. Maybe it's because I'm not featuring the products on stream. You know, you might be a little bit more interested if I'm talking more about what I'm drinking. Don't worry. I'll show you. Oh, man, I hope you get it soon, bro. Training new people, so I haven't had much time to check in. It's all good, James. I appreciate you being here. Nug Smasher Pro was meant to be used in the experiment to make bulletproof wood. It's a powerful flat board press. That's interesting. Would you actually end the series if the timer ran out? Yes. Again, the reason that I'm doing it like this is because I am basically sacrificing every other video that I'd be making by doing this amount of like time and resets and dedication to this series, which basically means I'm losing out on ad revenue, I'm losing out on sponsorships, I'm losing out on a lot of other stuff from those other videos. And basically because of that, I kind of need to supplement my ability to be able to pay my bills and be able to eat and everything, while also giving you guys videos. If you guys want these, then keep that timer up. If not, then of course, I mean, you can let it go. But I'm basically just dedicating my time to doing these videos with the remaining time that I have through the timer and whatever people contribute. Just because I can't do other videos during this time because of how much I'm doing like 12-hour streams 5 to 6 days a week on this. Why do you have to eat? I don't know. Since you got a GamerSups affiliate code, wouldn't it be possible for them to like sponsor a stream? I don't think so. I don't know. Not until I think I have more viewers, it would probably make sense. Like, because like 300 people, just advertising to 300 people that I'm already advertising to doesn't make sense. And mind you, like, I'm only advertising it because it's something that I drink because I'm on a keto diet. I have lost almost 100 pounds on keto, and that has basically been the reason I've been able to replace, like, sugary sodas and energy drinks, because they have both caffeinated and non-caffeinated versions. And they have a bunch of different flavors that taste really good for, like, just being a powdered drink mix. You would not expect them to be that high of quality, but they're, like, less than a calorie a serving. It's good. I would highly recommend it if you have, like, if you have a bit of a soda or a bit of an energy drink, you know, thing going on, and you're just like, I kind of want to kick this. I think GamerSups is a great way to do it, and it's a pretty damn good alternative. I did keto for 2 months and lost 33 pounds. See, that shit's crazy. Congrats, Meatball. That's amazing. Thank you, Shalom. Have you tried Poke Rogue? I did, but it just seemed unfair. It seemed unbalanced because I was always like 5 levels under leveled every time. It's either like get a legendary or you lose, which, you know, seems cheap. Can we not donate to the so the timer reaches 69? No, I want to stay over. Are people? Why is everybody obsessed with 69? Folks. I get it, funny number, but, you know, the joke only lasts for so long until it's a fucking dead carcass of a horse meme. I don't know. Yo, what's good, James? How are you doing? It's an unkillable joke that apparently that's why people are letting the timer go down and then gonna make it sit at 69 hours for all eternity, even though I was like, we need to get to 100 hours. Do I need to start timing people out? No. I'm just getting irritated that people are thinking that a joke is funny past the time that I find it funny, and then I start finding it annoying. People are immature. Yeah. Joke will last for exactly 1 hour unless we get donos. Folks, can we help? Can I have some help pushing this timer up to... I mean, I want to hit 100 hours by the end of Thursday. I need your help for that. But I also want people to stop doing the 69 joke, but they're gonna do this forever because we have the 69 hour on. Is anybody willing to be the martyr to make chat upset? Because I want to make them upset, but I can't. The joke only lasts so long, just like the activity. That's fair. My friend did keto for 3 months and lost 40 pounds. Unfortunately, he took it too far and ended up almost dying of malnutrition and spent a solid time in the hospital, so just be careful. Jesus. Yeah, I've been taking vitamins and supplements along with it just to make sure I fill in holes in my diet, but wow, what the hell? Yeah, Andrea, that's what I agree with. Zuger! Thank you. I appreciate it. Holy shit! They just all popped out of nowhere. 69 is a stupid number from Zuger. Thank you for the 5. Real ZBD with the 35. Just to mess with chat. Prosecutor Darth Decidui. Thank you for the 2. Holy guacamole. That's 42 minutes on the timer. Gonka with the 5 Brazilian. I think those are Brazilian reals. I think. I don't know why it puts R number, R, like, $sign. Like, I don't know what the R is. Like, if it was Brazilian reals, they would be, like, BRL. Holy shit. I'm having a hard time keeping up. So let me add the 42 minutes from those, or the 42. We have the Gonka's 5, not funny number. James Kessler with the 5 as well, and Joe with the 80 Australian. Thank you so much. Gonka, can you confirm what you... okay, it is the... so it is BRL. Okay. Okay, so the 5 does go to one US dollar. I just wanted to make sure I was doing the conversion correctly. And then Joe, hell yeah, thank you so much. And then my turn, Dr. Scam, thank you very much for the 4. All right, so that what are we adding? We're adding 6, 57, 61. So we're adding an hour and 1 minute to the timer. Thank you so much, guys. I didn't realize that everybody was going to come out of the woodwork. I really do appreciate it. Did it work? Did it save? I think so. Palindrome alert. We're at now 6,226 encounter attempts at a shiny croc. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate you always being here for the palindrome alert. If I had money, I'd donate to the cause, but between my sucky job, bills, and family needs, no, it's completely understandable, Fruit Loops. Like, again, if you are unable to add to the timer, that's completely fine. I'm not, like, that is not a requirement for being here. As long as you give the stream a like, as long as you are making sure you are subscribed to the channel, and as long as you have ringed the bell for all notifications, change it to all so that you see all the streams, so you see the videos, instead of relying on the home screen, which might stop showing me at some point. As long as you're doing that, I very much appreciate it. I need a refresher. It's 71 hours left until the run ends, right? Correct. So you can keep increasing it so that the whole it's for the whole series. So the whole series. Like, this timer is supposed to be able to carry me through Scarlet and Violet. Kevin's, are you trying to do it on mobile? Do it on desktop. Or maybe you messed up a number on your card. I don't know. Yeah, it's quite a while into the future. I would have to agree. It's definitely a bit into the future, but I think we can do it. I really think we can do it. I think if considering we have like 200,000 subscribers, like, as long as I continually upload each video, I think more and more people are going to jump in. They're going to be like, "Oh, he's streaming it." Because I will be doing like basically premiering a video, one of the videos in that series, and then saying that I'm streaming multiple times in it. Like, at the beginning, I'm gonna be premiering it so that people hear that in the stream. I'll be there to make sure that I'm announcing it so that there's like a few hundred people seeing that aren't normally here, you know. Remember, it was giving me a fraudulent card charge. Well, did you ever call your bank to make sure, like, do it again? Like, sometimes they'll do it, but if you do it again, like, it'll actually work. Because sometimes it'll be like, oh, that's fraudulent, but if you actually, like, take the time to try to put it in again, it'll be like, okay, he's actually trying to do it because he's doing it a second time. That works. At least that's my experience with my card. Because it's not, because the first one already dropped. It's not going to, like, charge you for the first and the second if that's a worry. Yeah, I think it would be sick, Fruit Loops, for sure. I can tomorrow if you're live. I will be live tomorrow, Kevins. I will be live from 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern Time. I think. I might bump it back, like, all the way to noon and just go to bed straight after the stream and then get up and then stream again. I do want to bump back the Thursday stream. I think I'm going to bump it back to, like, 9 or 10 a.m. I'm probably going to bump it down to 9 because I want to take off for Raleigh because I'm driving there from Florida. I want to take off around 6:30 a.m., 7 a.m. because the check-in time for the Airbnb, I believe, is 4. And it's an 8-hour drive. It's like 8:45, like 8 hours 45-minute drive or something like that. 9 hours, somewhere close to that. I don't know. I'm kind of just remembering from, like, driving up there the last 2 times that I've gone up. I've gone to Charlotte, which I think Charlotte is a little bit south of Raleigh, which means that was like 8, but I don't remember. Your days during this sound terrible. Oh, the days during this is just basically doing this and interacting with chat, which is fun. Don't get me wrong. I really do enjoy hanging out with chat. Sometimes because I'm trying to fill up so much time, though, I start blanking on talking, and I don't know what to say. Like, there's so little for me to talk about, like, if I'm not filling in the time, because I'm just not keeping up with anything. I'm basically streaming, making sure my household stuff is upkept, like my, you know, like my dishes, my laundry, everything. Yeah. So I don't really have too much to say, but I'm trying my best. Yo, what's good, Papa Swanson? Welcome back. How are you doing again? Come to Brazil. Probably not. Would you ever travel to Australia? No, not in a million years unless you guys manage to kill all the bugs. It's really stupid how community service hour submissions for my scholarship works. Oh. I don't remember doing any community service for, like, scholarship stuff. I think it was just because I didn't care, even though my parents wanted me to get, like, that stuff. Just because I knew that I didn't want to go. I wanted to do this. And, like, they kept trying to prevent me from doing this. And I'm like, stop trying to live vicariously through me. Let me do this. But, you know, once I finally, like, I moved out of my parents' house into my grandparents' house before I graduated high school. And literally not 3 months after I moved out and into their place, I got, like, I ended up having a couple hits with the Professor Oak challenges, so. All I needed was, you know, being unrestricted. As soon as I got unrestricted from being able to do that stuff, that was when I knew that I had a thing that I could do. I did my 40 hours for it, but it can't be done for the benefit of a family member, so now I need 40 more hours by May 1st. Oh, jeez. Hey, oh my dude, hoping today is going well for you. It's going alright, Reddist. We're still resetting Totodile after almost half the stream and all of yesterday's stream, but we're going. You ever play RuneScape? Nah, I was not a RuneScape guy. Australia can't be that tough. Grayson Waller's from there, and that dude is a marshmallow person. He likes Vegemite, you know? You like your Vegemite. He's gonna get a nice soft spread. You gonna put it on your bread. You put it on your biscuit. It's good. I don't know. I like making fun of him. Honestly, when I try to do a Grayson Waller impression, it more comes out like a Max Mofo impression. Aussie Chaotic is an experience. It is a little bit. Egg. Sausage. Fucking Max Mofo shit is very funny. That sounds more British, but you do you. Does it? It sounds more Australian to me, but I haven't been around, like, British and Australian accents in real life, so maybe I can't really hit it very well. All of my accents tend to trend Indian call center scammer. Oh my god. I wish Max would go back to making Pokemon content. He came back for, like, a month and then dipped again. Did he really? I don't know. I don't know why he dips. I don't know what. Maybe he's just. Maybe he just has enough money now. You ever been kicked out of Walmart? No, I'm not a bum. Back in 2010, I got banned from a Walmart for taking a dump in the cereal. Why would you do that? Chikorita technically is the slowest of the starters to hunt because you have to do more steps. Why? You just save in front of the ball. Are we going to have more child running through the city shouting, egg? Yes, we're probably going to have some more egg shenanigans this time around. It's literally one more tile. Oh. I get it now. I can't wait till we win. I would agree. I would have to agree with that, Sirius. I can't wait till we goddamn win. We were playing hide and seek in Walmart, and during the game, I had to poo, so I picked an aisle, and a manager walking by caught me. That's incredible. That's fucking hilarious. Bro, your dedication is incredible. I was astounded that you streamed for almost 12 hours last night, and you're back at it. The regular thing, Brandon, has been 12-hour streams. If you look at the live, what is it called? The live tab on my channel. I've done I think I've already done over 140 hours so far, including gold. I think we're close to 140, if not over. I remember played soccer/football on a fancy saloon. What the hell? Such is the life of shiny hunting. I would agree. Mind you, again, this is about as much as I actually do work on videos offline every week. I do 5 to 6 days a week of 12 out. I will usually work 60, 70, sometimes 80-hour weeks. So, you guys are just getting to see me sit in front of the camera doing this and talking to you guys rather than sitting on my computer on my ass, watching YouTube videos while doing this. That is the only difference. Ooh, migraine forming? Ouchie. Oh, go get yourself taken care of, Zuger. Yeah, any longer than 11 hours, 55 minutes, YouTube deletes it. Yeah. Imagine Miltank sacks your Crocodile. Nah, it's not going to happen. We'll have Espeon by then. Surely. No, I can't get Espeon by then, because I have to go to Bill's house first. So I can't get that until before Morty, which is fine. But... because again, well, actually, because Ghost is physical, actually, that would be kind of bad. But maybe. It depends on if Espeon can outspeed. Which I guess if a Golem could outspeed by that point, surely yes. That's incredible, man. That's why I'm subbed. Hell yeah, I appreciate it, Brandon. Any longer than... yeah, I've already read that. Long work weeks are the worst. I'm a cook, and my worst was a 65-hour work week. I mean, mind you, this doesn't really feel like work to me. I mean, this does. But usually just playing the games for videos and doing research and shit like that, that doesn't feel like work. And if you have a job that doesn't feel like work, then it doesn't feel, like you're doing your job. It feels like you're enjoying yourself, even when you're technically working, so... nah. I could also go Umbreon, but I feel like Umbreon would be fine for Morty, but also Espeon would be fine for Morty because they're all poison types anyway, as well as Chuck. Not to mention, but if I go with Espeon, then I would probably be saving Lugia for Soul Silver, which isn't a bad thing. Which, I mean, if I'm doing that, then I would probably just go for Entei for my fire type, to hunt one of the dogs in this game. There's still a lot of thought that goes into these, even while I'm working on it, just to try to figure out exactly what I want to do to balance the team, and what I want to do in terms of trying to avoid taking too much time hunting. No. Can we please get this croc before odds? That's what I'm asking for. Like, I'm just trying to get this before odds. We are, what? 1,858 encounters away from odds. I think I'm doing my my math right there. Wait, how are starters gonna work in HGSS? Why are you putting SS/HG? It goes Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It's not Soul Silver, Heart Gold. Also, did you not watch Season 1, I Wish I Was Dead? Did you not see how it was done before? Can you please ask your audience to like the stream? Why, absolutely, Tuyo. Hey, like the stream or you're a poopy head. Yeah, that's right, you're a poopy head. Thank you. That was my best way of asking people to make sure they've liked the stream so far. That's the first time I've seen someone say SS/HG instead of HGSS, yeah. Ha, my like was already done. Poopy head dodge. Bro, that's too offensive. True! Had to like, didn't want to be a poopy head. Why is that funny? I don't know. My guess is 69.54. At least it's not 69.69. Thank you, Harrison, for being slightly normal. I know you are, but what am I? God damn it. Ugh. $6,300. Oh my god, I admire your patience. Regards from Argentina. Well, thank you, Maxi. It's definitely not. It's not all patience. There's a bit of. There's some patience. There's some ego. There's some stubbornness. There's some. Yeah, there's definitely a mix of those three, basically. Oh, I knew I had something in my eye. And folks, again, just as a reminder, my goal by the end of Thursday is to get the timer above 100 hours. Because, again, gold on its own took 110 hours. And if we're going all the way through like to Scarlet and Violet, geez, I think we might need like probably 4,000 plus hours by the end of that. So, if so... I figured we could at least get this up to triple-digit hours by the end of Thursday. You can do so through Super Chats. Every dollar through a Super Chat is going to add 1 minute to the timer. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes to the timer. And every time you use my affiliate link at !gamersups is going to... if you use that, you buy any of the... drink mix, any of the cups, or any of the snacks, you'll get that 10% off using my code ChaoticMeat, as well as for every dollar that you spend, you'll add a minute to the timer. I said Pokemon Go Ass Meat Grinder yesterday, and you went very giggles. The Pokemon Go branded Ass Meat Grinder was pretty funny, I will say. We need to get Mr. Beast to donate. If Mr. Beast was like, I will fund this entire thing and gives it was like 50,000. What would 50,000 minutes be? Would 50,000 minutes, like if we did 50,000 divided by 60. 50,000 divided by 60 would add 833 hours to the timer. Jesus Christ. That is a lot. Still hunting? Yes, I am. The hell is Ass Meat Grinder? I don't know. It's something that somebody said the other day, or yesterday, that just got me to laugh my ass off, just because they said Pokemon Go Ass Meat Grinder. Get Jeff Bezos to donate the entire fortune. That would do it. That would do it for sure. It was popular in 2008. What was popular in 2008? Hi, I have been summoned. God damn it, Dante. You hear people talking about an ass meat grinder, and that's what happened. I wish I was dead saying, no, I'm a fake fan. Hell yeah, we love fake fans around here. Thank you. I'm so fake, I ain't even green named. True. Folks, if you do have $5 laying around and you have a gray name, you can get a membership. And I do want to take like a day or two during one of my days off, probably at the beginning of May. I want to start doing one members only video a month. Not for like a challenge, but like just talking about production of the videos. So if you're interested in learning how to do Pokemon challenges, if you're interested on how to do, I mean, sure, you understand how to do a Nuzlocke, but if you want to understand more about how to craft a narrative around it, if you want to understand how to do the editing for it, what the most efficient ways to record are, what your best equipment options are and budget options are, the best places to go to both like make the stuff for free, like the assets like this. You can do this sort of thing for free. You just have to, take some time to learn. That's something that I really want to do some like members only videos on. So if you are interested in learning how to do that stuff and maybe making your own videos in the future, that is something that I'm probably going to do like a members only video a month starting in May. So if you do the membership now, you'll hold out until May 15th and you'll get that first video, probably, I think. Yes. If I do it, yeah, as long as I do it towards the beginning of the month, you would get it. And it's only five buckaroonies. And that's gonna each membership is going to add 5 minutes to the timer. I do see a crap ton of green names already in here, so Absol Blogs was planning on doing the Berry Moonstone grind for the Oak Challenge. It doesn't take that long, Jeffrey. Like, if I did that, like, on a stream at normal speed, it would take maybe a day, which isn't bad. Are you interested in some random fun facts, Meatball? Sure. Yo, Alolan Richu, thank you for becoming a member. And look at that, folks. Membership. 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the timer. I very much appreciate that. Screw entering that code in over and over, though. Well, if you, like, get a certain amount of money, you can make that code really easy to input with, like, as few inputs as possible. It's actually pretty easy. An eggshell can have as many as 17,000 pores. Intriguing. Tell me more, Tulio. Tell me more. Mom, take my dollars. I want an easy time reset code. Exactly. That is not shiny. Breed, it determines eggshell color. Commercial eggs are brown or white, but some breeds can also lay blue, green, or pink eggs. Wow, the Easter Bunny exists in real life, folks. Holy shit. That's a National Geographic moment right there. Yeah, if I do say so myself. Pink, I only know robins lay blue eggs, but I've never seen a pink one. Oh yeah, I forgot robins lay the blue ones. Yeah, that is kind of cool. Did you ask ChatGPT for egg facts? I think 2EO might be asking ChatGPT for egg facts. For Gen 10, the shiny odds should be 1 in 10. They should be that common. That'd be crazy. Not just search it on Google. Fair enough. Freaking cute charm glitch shiny odds. They are kind of crazy, aren't they? That what it is, like 1 in 10 or something like that, Wallum? Eggs age more than 1 day at room temperature than in 1 week in the refrigerator. Why would you put it? Aren't you supposed to incubate them at warmer temperatures? Instead of, why would you put them in the refrigerator? Unless you were going to eat them. Did you know Pikachu, spelled backwards, is Ukakip? Which is weird, because that isn't a word. We really need some short hunts for silvers. Totodile in 6500s, then Zubat in 11, Eevee in 369, etc. That would be great, wouldn't it? Harriet, a hen from the United Kingdom, laid the world's largest egg in 2010. Her astonishing egg measured 9.1 inches in diameter. This was also to insult the people of the United Kingdom, as we use standard instead of metric. British hens are much less potent than American hens, mostly because they don't pump them full of GMOs. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm trying to do bits now. If you could combine 2 mascots to make 1 mascot, what would you make? What do you mean 2 mascots to make 1 mascot? Americans keep eggs in the fridge because we wash them. Most countries keep their eggs on the counter with their natural coatings. Oh. I did that in the bathroom earlier. I don't know what you're referring to, but interesting. A word isn't a word until someone invents it. That's true. You know, once the Oxford Dictionary gets a hold of it, it's forever a word. I dropped a poo earlier, bigger than Harriet's egg. If you drop an egg on the floor, sprinkle it heavily with salt for easy cleanup. Really? Okay. That's intriguing. That's actually useful information. If you actually accidentally murdered a chick egg, make sure to use a lot of salt so that you can clean up the evidence once you get rid of it. Yo, what's good, Aku? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Honestly, I've spent more time watching live streams in the past 2 days than in my entire life before. Really. I am like a live stream fiend. I will watch like an equal amount of YouTube and live streams. Like I'll watch an equal amount of videos and live streams. They are kind of fun. These are excellent facts. Very true, Joe. Couldn't have said it any better myself. Eggs are rich in chlorine, which promotes normal cell activity. Or choline? That's not chlorine. Choline? What the fuck is choline? Walk into an IHOP and proclaim, I have come to devour the unborn. Very true. I have come here for Sonic tokens, is what I'll go in there and say. Give me Amy with a maid outfit right now. Okay, first time checking out Gamersupps. I'm interested in AFK, but do you need a shaker cup? No, you can use just like a generic water bottle or just a cup and just stir it in there. But they are convenient for, like, bringing on trips and stuff. Just bring it on the go. No problem, Daniel. You're actually the first streamer I've been watching live since you started the challenge. That's very cool. Well, thank you for being here, Royal Flush. I wonder if you passed on a shiny Cyndaquil or Chikorita. Well, considering that we're not picking those up, I couldn't physically pass on them. Egg Bomb needs a buff. Make it a grass type, bump the accuracy to 95%, power should be 120, and have it inflict sleep 50% of the time. That's a crazy-ass move. That's just better Solar Blade at 95% accuracy that hits that hits most of the time, 19 out of 20 times, and has a 50% chance of sleep. What the fuck are you talking about? That'd be the most broken move in the entire game. I'm stopping with the egg facts. They make me way too smart. Understandable. Have a nice day. But mostly all but one of the cups are sold out. They have a new cup hitting, Daniel. April 19th, Friday, April 19th at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. They have a new waifu cup coming out. And it's called Alice in Waifu Land. It's going to be like, I'm guessing, like the old, I don't know. I'm only familiar with the Disney thing, which makes me think, are they able to do that? I don't know what if Alice in Wonderland is like public domain though. But only Execute and Blissey would learn it. Oh, Executor would, oh, I guess if it's physical, I guess that would be fine. Executor with Harvest in that version of Egg Bomb would see Wolfie the world champ again. That's true. How many Mons are you planning to use? I'd like to only use 6. That'd be good. Okay, last one. The word yolk derives from an Old English word for yellow. Therefore, it is egg white and egg yellow. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's not shiny, boys and girls and everybody in the chat. Why won't it be shiny? It only just gotta appear the shiny boy. Snow White and the 7 shiny boys. Alright, boys, are we thinking region variants are going to be in Gen 10? And if so, who do you want to have a variant? I don't know. I don't like speculating. I just wait until the shit comes out, and I'm like, alright, this is what I got to work with? Cool. I still can't believe Wolf won the Orlando regionals after like deciding 13 hours before to fly out to it. I just found another that's not sold out, but it's the Mizkif collab. Do people not like Mizkif anymore or something like that? I remember he was doing like the last time I remember paying attention to him was when he was doing Super Mario 64 speedruns, which was based. They should include a shiny hunting division at Pokemon Worlds. That'd be crazy. For alligator variant with its name spelled correctly. True. Are regular trainers supposed to switch in GSC? I just had a cool trainer Gavin outside the gate to Victory Road switch out his sleeping and seated Flareon into Kingler. I think so. I think they have AI that is capable of doing so. Mizkif had a scandal. Oh. I'd rather have convergent Evos like Wiglet or Toadschool instead of regional forms, honestly, because they can go so much wilder while still rehashing an old design. That would be cooler, yeah. Oh, come on. Come on, you stupid Totodile. Speaking of scandals, envy, though, I only heard about this on Twitter. I have never run into this person before, but apparently they were, you know, having underage relations. They were having relations with like a minor, which, uh-oh. Not the first time this has happened in Pokemon. I don't know why it keeps happening in this community. I wish it would stop. That would be great. Because when somebody does that, it just makes us all look bad. It makes us look like, oh, I wonder how many of them are out there that are actually doing this because they want to, you know, prey upon children. I'm back, Meatball. Let's get this shiny before my lunch ends. I will try my best, Reef. Cool trainers and ace trainers got advanced AI so that they can use better items and switch. That kind of makes sense, yeah. Miskiff still is posting vids, though. Gotcha. Yeah, the only time I really paid attention to his content was Super Mario 64 speedrunning. First Nappy, then... Well, no, Chugga didn't do that. He was... Wait, was there an underage thing? I just remember the foot fetish shit. Oh. Oh, the envy thing's a lot worse than what I thought. I'm going to put a good allegedly on that because, you know, Reddit is very stupid sometimes, but, oh, okay. That's, oh, what the... that's yeah, that's you know, that's a pew pew to the back of to the cranium in Minecraft sort of moment, if this is true. Again, a whole allegedly, but if anybody that does that, I think deserves that sort of punishment. I'll do it. You would have the advanced technology to be able to hunt this fucker down, wouldn't you? Don't do that, though, please. Mick. What the fuck? Yes, Elisa. It's just ridiculous how this stuff keeps happening in the Pokemon community. It's a franchise that is aimed towards children. This is not, you know, surprising, but it's also very upsetting because some people really just want to be normal and make stupid Pokemon videos. That's fine. People want to be able to do videos on the thing that they are nostalgic about. That should be fine. But when the bad apples get in like that, again, allegedly specifically for this guy, because that seems really, really serious and something that really needs to be fucking tested in court. Fuck. I have friends that work at the real NCIS. Amazing. Not like that stupid television show. That shit sucks. The bad guys are always really stupid, and the good guys never get shot at, even though they are clearly, like, in an opportunity to where they should be. Like, a lot of the time. We really have to hope the allegations are fake, or is it confirmed? No, it's, well, I don't think nothing's confirmed until it's, until a verdict is laid down in a court of law. But if that's what happened, then fuck. It's a sad reality of competitive scenes of games for kids. Parents not being careful and creeps seek those out. Exactly. They should make an adult Pokemon game. Call it Pal World and give the creatures guns. Wow. How intelligent. Vigilantes that go after those people are actually doing God's work. exposing the those creeps. Just leave the damn kids alone, you gooners. Well, I mean, apparently with the whole Mama Max thing, that apparently not all of them are doing God's work. Apparently. Chad? Oh my god. Don't say that in my chat. I don't want to know that you found that sort of thing out. If you say anything else, like I feel like I would be responsible to tell authorities anything. So like, don't. Does Chris Hansen's already back? Nathan, Chris Hansen's been around. I listened to Chris Hansen on Logan Paul's podcast because it was the episode that was before the one that he or before or after the one he did with John Cena. I was just like, this sounds like it could be interesting. It's fine, Chad. Just don't go overboard, please. I do not want to be involved with anything like that. They keep deleting comments and turning off his comment section. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Career's over. Move on. I'm always surprised that people just want to go for tiny ones. Like, how? Why? It literally goes against basic size concepts and the base idea of being ready. I don't know. Oh, this was back in 2015. 9 years ago. Gotcha. Fruit Loops. I'm tempted to time you out for that one, but I'm not going to. Just, like, be a little bit more, you know, compassionate about the situation. Thank you. Feel bad for Joey. He must have hundreds of vids featuring them on his YouTube, which he probably wants to take down now. I can imagine. You're good, Chad. Yo, what's good, Metal Man? How are you doing? Fruit Loops. I'm gonna have you take 5. Just chill out for a minute. Please. Now, can I please get this goddamn shiny Totodile? This is taking forever. Nothing much. Just got out of work about an hour and 30 minutes ago. Got a couple days off. Hell yeah. Someone get Thanos snapped? They did for a few minutes. I just told them to cool off because I think they were going a little overboard. I need to adjust this fucking cable. Okay. Got that there. Put this here. Readjust. There we go. I think this is a little bit better. I feel a little bit better like this. Hey, mate, what's the deal with music that you can and can't use? I don't really know exactly, like, how it all works. I just know that game music usually is safe, and I like it, so I use it. I drive by the local bars and people will still be there on my way to work. Sheesh, that's crazy. Yeah, long story short, music licensing, exactly. That's basically it. And just, like, revenue sharing and shit. Oi, Totodile number 6514. Are you the one? You are not. What about Totodile 6515? Are you the one? No. Nappy was a stark reality for me not to put anyone with an online following on a pedestal. It should have been for me, but I just don't think I looked into it enough to understand that. So, unfortunately, even though I know I should have. No. Would Doom soundtrack be safe for others? Not the newer ones, probably. I feel like that stuff's probably licensed. Like, if it's been licensed and released on Spotify and shit, like, a lot of that stuff usually isn't too safe. I know Twitch has a way to be able to, like, remove music from your VODs, but able to play it when you're live, which is weird. I don't believe that same tech works on YouTube, though. So you kind of just got to be safer over here, which is why I just listen to the music that I do. I just looked up what happened with MV. Sigh. Yeah. Yeah. Did the game just say, oh, you had an easy checker 8A? That's cute. Yeah. Yeah. How are you staying sane through this psycho run? I'm not. I'm just being stubborn. The stubbornness helps get through it all. I wonder if the Totodile will come before or after reset 8192. If it better come before. It better come before. And folks, just as a reminder, I am trying to get this timer above 100 hours by the end of Thursday. I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream today, which we are 5 hours and 40 minutes in. I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow on Tuesday. I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream on Wednesday, and then I will be capping it off on Thursday. That means we have 42 more hours of stream for this week before I go off to YCS Raleigh for the weekend. If we account that to the amount of time we have on the timer, that brings us down to 39 hours. And, that's not good. That is not, I don't believe that we're going to have, I feel like we're going to be pretty far away from the amount of time needed to get up to silver, or get through silver. And because of that, I want to try to get to 100 hours by the end of Thursday. It's going to be difficult. I think it's going to be pretty difficult, but I think it is at least doable. However, the way that you're going to be able to do that is through Super Chats. Every $1 is going to add a minute to the timer. Every membership is going to add 5 minutes to the timer. And using !GamerSups, you can find my affiliate link. Use code ChaoticMeat at checkout to get 10% off of any of the items there. But if you specifically get any of the drink mixes, any of the cups, or any of the snacks, you can also add a minute to the timer for every $1 that you spend there. Just let me know in chat that you did. And the reason we're doing it like this is because I am sacrificing basically every other video that I would be making during this time to do this challenge. Gold alone took 115 hours. That is about as long as a Professor Oak's challenge, and I'm doing, like, probably 60 to 72 hours a week on this because I'm doing 5 to 6 12-hour streams every week. Because of that, I think that I definitely need to get you... I need basically help subsidizing it because I will not be able to put food on my table or, like, pay for my bills if I'm not doing other videos and getting the ad revenue and the sponsorships and stuff that I would need during that time. Whereas with this, you guys are helping me make videos that you guys want to see. Assuming the timer keeps going, then clearly you guys want to see it. If we keep that up, then that's gonna help me, and then that lets me make videos for you guys. There's also incentives for other videos that I want to make once we hit certain milestones, which you can find at !incentives. And I think that's everything. I know that's a lot. Hell yeah, Daniel, I really appreciate that. Maybe once the gold video releases, it will happen. I don't even think we're gonna get the gold video out like during like this by Thursday. If anything, I'll probably have the red and blue with dragon types Nuzlocke out by then, because that was a video I already had recorded before I started this marathon. Before I it was already something that I had recorded before, like red, blue, yellow even. And because of that, I want to make sure that that's done. And then I would probably release this on, like, the Tuesday that I come back, so that I can just immediately lead into the rest of the month. Yo, Togi for me, thank you so much for the 5 with the, adding that through the membership. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. You excited for Legacy of Destruction? I'm excited for Tenpai Dragon. I sold my Trident Dragon that I originally had for Edison format for like $40 a few weeks ago, and I didn't realize they were gonna print them this cheap. But honestly, I don't know if I would really want to play Tenpai. I mean, maybe if it can keep up with Snake Eye, I guess I can try to go for it. But I already kind of committed to Runic Stun. Okay, what is it? I think I'll call it a night. God damn you, Croc spawn shiny. I agree, Andrea. Thank you so much for being here. You have a good night. Finding the Chikorita in 2 hours is just an omen for the rest of the Gen 2 games. I wish it was an omen, because that means everything would have been faster. Don't look at the price of Trident now. I sold it at $40. Like, should I have held on? What the fuck? Why am I so bad at being able to tell the card market? Wow, I really should have held on to this. I really should have bought these when they were like $6 for Edison, and I should have gotten 2 playsets. If I did, I would have made... Fuck! What's the price? $85? Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are going to milk the prices out of anything they can. I don't know why. Yo, what's good, Exit? How are you doing? God, that's crazy for some cardboard. Go look up how much SP Little Knight is. And that's like the biggest staple in our format right now. It's, palindrome get? We did get a palindrome. 65-56. I like decks that just smack the opponent in the face, whether by battle damage or burn, so Tenpai Dragon will be fun. Definitely way better than War Rock. I would hope so. Can we all agree that there's no bad songs in the Kingdom Hearts 2 soundtrack? I do not know. I don't know. I think My Sanctuary is like the weakest of like the 3 title tracks of the main 3 numbered games. I think Simple and Clean and Face My Fears are both better songs. Crazy for some cardboard. The OG yes, the OG cards are expensive. They're not playable. They have been rotated for 20 years. Those are collector's pieces. These are cards that are being played in the game that have been that have either just not been reprinted in a while because Yu-Gi-Oh is an eternal format, or because Konami decided to keep them high rarity on their initial printing, like SP Little Knight. That's the reason secret rare. That's why SP Little Knight is just like a secret rare, and or like a quarter century secret, and the lowest rarity being secret is still like $130 fucking dollars. So. Man, we are still getting croc blocked. What the fuck? I remember Fruit Loops was a really chill guy. What happened to him? I timed him out for like 5 minutes because he was getting a little too worked up with the jokes, and I thought it was a little much. I got my SP for 60 on pre-release. That's crazy. 115 when I checked it. I think it peaked at 135 then. What is this weird connection some viewers have to me? You're just a little ball of chaos here, Dante. That's why. I just write words in Chaw's chat box and make funny sounds. It's not that deep. That's true. Yes, it did peak at 135. Also, hi, I'm Dak. Just finished work. Hello, Megas. How are you? How was work? Looking forward to some Light Swarm Horus with getting shifted every game. It's gonna be great. I don't know why they didn't fucking ban Shifter on the list. You can't kill the Totodile. Chaotic Meatball tried to kill the Totodile, but he failed, as he was frightened. Why would I try to kill it? I want it. I want to steal the Totodile. Give me the Totodile. Give me the shiny. Why won't you give it to me? Why are you denying me? I am better than you. I am more effective a trainer than anybody you could ever reach out to. Why are you trying to avoid me? All you're doing is delaying the inevitable. I will sit here and I will revert time up until before I pick up that Pokeball. And every time I do, I am creating a new universe. Every single one of those universes has been destroyed because I have left it, and I have created a new one where you haven't been shiny. How many innocent lives are you going to continue destroying, Totodile? Because you insist on not being shiny. You insist on destroying the entirety of the Pokemon world every single time I reset because you decided not to be shiny. That is a problem. And you know, every single time you do that, again, millions of people die. Do you want that on your back? Clearly they don't want that on their back. Clearly they're okay with that. Work was good. Split the route, so I only split the route I got, so only had 92 stops. Gotcha. Fun. Oh, I'm not the evil monologuing. Totodile's the evil one. I'm the one with the power to you know, change universes here and to go back like to a different point in a different universe where it's potentially shiny. But then of course Totodile decides to not be shiny, and then I just wipe this universe out of existence by resetting. Isn't that depressing? It's all up to Totodile. Totodile can end this by giving themselves, you know, by like either the whole world, including that Totodile, erases, or Totodile can sacrifice itself by giving itself to me as a shiny, and I can continue to let that version of Johto live. When I left, you were at 4,300 plus. Jeez, Noah, that's crazy. That's right, you are the victim. I am the victim. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this to the other people of Johto. I just want Totodile to realize that it's causing all this pain, all this immediate suffering, the immediate extinguishment of life, the extinguishment of existence. Can you imagine that? Like, you won't even have your consciousness floating into the ether in the afterlife. You just cease to exist. I don't think anything with a soul has the ability to do that. I don't think anybody can contemplate lack of existence because they wouldn't be able to understand it. Because there would still be some semblance of consciousness. There would still be some semblance of thought. I don't believe people would understand that it would just be nothing. There, like, you physically can't take your own essence out of your head. You're always going to think there's going to be some semblance of existence there. But there's not. It just doesn't exist anymore. It's weird. I've thought about it, and every time I try thinking about it, I just go to myself and I'm like, okay, why does the Totodile sprite, why is it starting to look like this, its face is mashed in again? I'm looking at it again, and I'm like trying to see like the way that it was looking earlier, but now it's just looking mashed in again. God damn it. Quit with the shower thoughts, my brain hurts. It's fun though. You're scaring the 10-year-olds. Good, they shouldn't be here. If you're below 13, leave. This stream is not for kids. Fuck you. That's right. Ask your parents what fuck means, and you better say it like that in front of them so you get a real big reward. I'm a meanie. It looks like the face is mashed. Like, I don't know what fell out of the perspective for me, but like it looks like the eye is drooping on the side. It looks like it's just flopped over. It just looks wrong. I'm trying to look at the sprite. It's not working. Okay. Alright, so this is what it's supposed to look like. I gotta remember that it's not... This nose is not an eye. The nose is a nose. And there we go. Alright, I think I got the perspective back. He looked like he got a fucking metal pipe to the face. Alright, that's a nose. That's a nose. That is not an eye. That is a nose. Be able to tell that that is a nose. It still looks mashed in. Whatever. I don't know. Egg thoughts aren't all they're cracked up to be. Thanks, Teddy. I'm smart. Trust me. So now all children are gone. What is your favorite baby Pokemon? Mine is Zigzagoon. That's definitely a baby Pokemon. My favorite baby Pokemon is Elekid. I think Elekid's cool. Did you beat Gold, by the way? I wouldn't have started Silver if I didn't. Honestly, 6666 being shiny would go well with his mental breakdown. I agree, Yidis. I think it would be funny. Oh, lol, I see what you mean with the mashed face. Now, I can never unsee... Exactly! Like, I don't understand why people think I'm crazy. It's just like the perspective kind of looks off. I'm glad somebody else sees it, because I don't think I'm crazy. Like, it looks good in black, like, it kind of makes sense in black and white. But then when you look at it in color, it's like... It looks mashed in. I don't know. This shiny hunt is giving me Ligma. What's Ligma? You see what you've done now, Meatball? The madness is spreading. It makes sense. Oh, Ligma. Papa Swan said, I knew it was coming. I was just giving them an easy opening to do the stupid joke. The names of the starters for the next mainline games are known. The fire starter will be called Duma. Duma balls fit in your mouth. Ha 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 ha. Is Lugia a part of the journey? I'm still not sure if I'm doing Lugia in this game. Probably not. I'll probably save it for Soul Silver. Do you prefer the term e-girl or i-lady? I think Android users are e-girls, and Apple users are i-ladies. I know, I was trying to play... Oh. I thought you legitimately thought I fell for it. If you think about it, humans are technically bananas. Are we peelable and eatable? I don't want to think about that. What a conversation to enter. You know, Majestic Hero, I would have to agree. If I had just entered onto the conversation that was being had, I would probably be like, these people can go fuck themselves. I'm going to go back to where it's normal. But I have no choice. I'm the streamer. I don't get to make the choice. I just have to deal with the weird people. Have you heard of the new Mind Goblin FTK? No. I'm still blown away Unknown made it to the Elite Four last game. I'm not. I think Unknown is actually pretty decent, if you have a good typing on it. There's a man in my phone that tells me my SSN has been hacked. You know what I messed up? My first question. Let's ask the second one. What is your favorite Route 1 mon? Mine is Togepi. Moron. Folks, press 1 if you want to give Daniel their designated moron status for saying Togepi is a Route 1 mon. Good luck. I'm currently doing Shiny only for Oros. Once I get my starter, I'm going to do mostly Hordes. That makes sense. Hey, sorry I'm late to the stream. Just got out of work. All good, Solo. I appreciate you being here. It had hidden power ass. I'm pleasantly surprised. That is true. Also, humans are not bananas. They don't have a skeleton to pick past. I don't know. I entered on Mashed Face, and I'm just wondering who's Mashed Face. What is this one leading to? Fun fact, as a child while playing Gold and Silver, because of the size of the Pokeball sprites on Professor Elm's desk, I thought Pokeballs are human-sized. That's funny. Nick, there's never been a shiny Cyndaquil. It's always been Totodile. The Totodile will come to me, and I will get the shiny Totodile. It will be mine. I will be mine forever. It is going to be mine forever. It's going to be great. Those are some loud-ass birds. Damn. What's a Cyndaquil? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out next game. It's time for Egg Facts 2! Kiwis lay the largest eggs in relation to their body size of any species of bird. Imagine a ground bug type Yanma called Dunma and Dunmega. Is this like a Dune reference? I don't know. I've never watched the movie or read the books. So, I just heard people talk about it, and they said it was really good. I just don't... God damn it, I double-clicked. I just don't give a shit about movies. Oh, god damn it. I said I double-clicked, and then I clicked again. Poor Elm giving out his number 6,641 times and still no text back. Unfortunate for him. He'll never get a date. But also, he really should stop giving his number to a 10-year-old. That would be pretty helpful. The fastest omelet maker in the world made 427 2-egg omelets in 30 minutes. That's pretty good. That's a lot. Yo, Brace Mino, thank you for the 279 Canadian. When will you get it? In a while, Totodile. Ha 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 ha. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, what is the conversion rate on this shit? $2 US. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And folks, you can do the same thing. You can help add to the timer by using Super Chats. Every dollar in the Super Chat's going to add a minute to that timer. And memberships. I've actually seen a lot more gray names than green names over the last hour or so, which is great. If you have $5 laying around, you can throw those into a membership. I am hoping to be able to do a members-only video at least once a month, starting in May. So if you want to see that, definitely grab a membership here, and it will add 5 minutes to the timer. And then last but not least, you can use !GamerSups, follow my affiliate link, and use code ChaoticMeat at checkout. And if you get, you can get any of the stuff on the site for 10% off. But if you specifically get any drink mix, if you get any of the cups or any of the snacks, you will be able to get both that 10% off. And for every dollar that you purchased, you can put that, you can add a minute to the timer for every dollar that you spent there. Just let me know in the chat to be able to check that. How many resets was the starter in gold? Like 1,100? I'm holding on to my all my donation money to bribe Meatball into hatching the odd egg into Shiny Elekid. Intriguing. Well, you could just bribe me now. And then if you bribe me now, I'll just do it when we hit Crystal. I mean, shoot, I already have people that have reserved nicknames for, like, Diamond and Pearl, so if you're worried about that, then I think you'll be fine. I can when I get paid. My money is immediately going to the government. Understandable. Does the rival stand any chance in ending the run? No, not with a held berry. Damn, it would have been funny if it was on 6666. Object permanence? I don't have that. I can only go in the moment. Of course. By the way, in your edited videos of these runs, will you from now on include the total reset / encounter number till the shiny? Yes. Because now I actually have a counter. I'm saving for Meatball and Fire Red so he can dress up as Blaine and ask us funny questions. That would be very, very funny. My wallet is in pain this week, or I would donate more. Maybe next week if everything continues so well. I would appreciate that, Zachary. Again, we are just trying to get to 100 hours by the end of the, Thursday. Because we are doing another 6 hours today, and then we've got 12 hours on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I will be taking Friday through Monday off for YCS Raleigh. Then we will be back Tuesday through to the end of the month. Hopefully finishing silver by the end of the month. That would be really, really good. Oh, you will see. Man, I'm really looking forward to the YCS this weekend, though. Oh, man, it's been like 2 months since I've gone to one of these. And I love being able to go to them. I love being able to hang out with my friends. I love being able to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I love just the environment. It is so fun. So, oh man. I cannot wait to be able to do an MBT-style YCS recap for Raleigh while we're there. I think you guys are going to enjoy that when we come back on Tuesday. Because I'm going to, I will probably be talking about it for like over an hour. It's fun. It's very fun. Liking the stream also helps, and it's free, absolutely. If you cannot, listen, I understand if you're not in a position to be able to contribute to the timer. Don't feel pressured to if you think that's like a requirement to be here. It's not. I would just appreciate it if you do take a couple seconds to make sure that you like this stream, that you are subscribed to the channel, and that you have turned on the notification bell to all. Change that, you have to click it, and then it will show you 4 different options. If you click all, you'll get notifications to all of my streams and my videos. So it would be very much appreciative if you did that at least. Yo, Shingeki, thank you for the 10. Have to go do dad stuff, but good luck. If you stream tomorrow, I'll be there in the morning. Happy hunting. Thank you very much. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will add that to the timer in a moment. And folks, even if you think that only like $1 is not going to help, every dollar matters. Like every minute is going to help in in this whole thing. Like for instance, what do we have? How many people do we have here? Let's look at the viewer count. I don't usually do this, but like 292 people. Say if 80% of people did $1, that's like say 240. That's 4 hours on the timer. Just to put it in perspective. You can do a lot together as opposed to one person doing a lot by themselves. And I always like to say that because, sure, I know people might be like, oh, of course, he's saying that, so it's like, everybody starts doing that. And I'm like, yes, but also, like, I am trying to, you know, make sure that this series goes. If you do enjoy this series, again, the only reason this series is able to continue is by the contributions of you guys. I am sacrificing every other video that I'm doing, aside from the 3 videos that I've had laying around on my, my computer for, like, since before I started this. Those are like the only other videos I have. And because of that, those are like the only other videos that will get made until I pause like this specifically. Which I don't think will be like taking a break from the shiny only franchise Nuzlocke until like if we make it to Gen 5. I will probably take a break between Gen 1 through 5 and then take a break, do other videos for a bit, and then jump back in for 6 through 9. Like, that would basically be the plan. I play Toon. Why do so many people play Toons? They're not good. They are actively made as joke cards that are supposed to be bad. Why do people play this shit? Play something good. Don't you get sad when you lose? Don't you get upset when you lose? What do you play in Yu-Gi-Oh! Meatball? Snake Eye. The deck that wins. My fun comes from playing the decks that win, not because haha funny deck. I also enjoy me a bit of Drytron, just out of a little bit of nostalgia from when I started the game. I started the game around when Maximum Gold released, September 2020. I played Barrier Statue Stun until Genesis Impact came out in December 2020. I hopped over to Drytron, and within 2 weeks of, like, buying the Drytron cards, I won locals. And mind you, I didn't start actually playing until, like, I think November. Like, I picked up the Maximum... I picked up a couple displays of Maximum Gold at that time. And that's when I started opening that stuff just to see if I could get into it. It was funny. Me getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! Was basically right when I was about to move into the place I'm in now. I literally started playing, like, the week I moved in here, which was kind of cool. I only like meme decks. The rest is just the same play over and over and over. See, the play isn't the thing that's fun to me. It's the winning. I like winning. So, I don't know. Some people would rather play a deck that they liked instead of playing the deck that wins. But what's fun about that? Explain the way you're gaining your fun. For me, the satisfaction of beating my opponent's ass is why I'm having fun. The satisfaction of seeing my opponent be like, God damn it, I opened two non-engine and they still got through, is fun. Because I like laughing at people. Winning with something that you like is more satisfying. See, I don't understand the sentimentality aspect to it. Winning is winning. Winning is fun. I like winning. Therefore, I'm going to try to win the most by playing the best deck. No shame if you have fun in a different way. I just don't get it. I want to understand those people's perspective so that I just don't come off like a dick. Last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Was Goats meta. I had a Chaos Emperor deck. I seen a video recently with some dude playing like 12 cards at his first turn. I was so overwhelmed. Yeah, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! Nowadays, baby. The last 2 Rescue Ace cards finally got added to MD and it crushes. Oh, they added Preventer and Alert. That's fucking awesome. I did not see that. The fun of meme decks is when you get the rare win with it and it infuriates your opponent. Yeah, but then I would just get mad that I'm losing all the time. I get mad at losing, which is why I don't want to play decks that lose more often. Oh, Emergency. I always mix up Alert and Emergency. My dad plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Since it came out, and his decks would only be based around the Gate Guardian. They finally got the Gate Guardian support, and he went Gate Guardian mode. Let's go. Hunter, I don't know if you've sent your dad like a deck profile of different builds so that he can try to optimize it, but I really enjoyed, I think it was MBT's build that he did like a 10-minute testing on a while back. The Gate Guardian shit is very cool. I either did a 10-minute testing or he did like a Master Duel highlights video on it. What's great about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that there are many ways to have fun with it. Nowadays, thankfully. I mean, I have a parasocial attachment to these specific pieces of cardboard with this specific picture stamped on it. Yeah, I don't understand it either. I just think it's so fun to summon Zushin and see people not read the card and attack it. How are you getting Zushin on the board? Me being newer and starting on Master Duel, I like decks that work without me having to read the whole paragraph on the newer cards. I get so overwhelmed. That's the thing. You're just going to have to basically know like the back of your hand like 400 cards. That's just how Yu-Gi-Oh! Works. Unfortunately, that's how I learned, and it took me a while, but I looked up videos on what all of like the top decks were. I looked at basically a tier list, and I was like, okay, I'm learning what every one of these decks do. I did, and then I won locals. It was pretty good. I built my deck, and that was, when I do that, I know I'm really good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Because like, I understand how the game works, and the fact that I was able to pick up on that immediately was kind of like, okay, that's the turning point for me. What am I getting pinged about? Oh yeah, Leah's playing Are You Smarter Than a First Grader here on YouTube. Unfortunately, we're going a little bit too late, so we're not going to be able to rate her, but... let me check something real quick, chat. Oh, I'm going to blow my nose real quick. And then we will get back to shiny hunting. It'll take me like 15, 20 seconds. Oh. Okay. I'm back. Sorry. You want a couple locals with his Gate Guardian deck, and I'm just sitting there every day with Red Eyes. Red Eyes isn't even a capable... Like, their deck doesn't do anything. All of their support is, like, Slapdash and, like, not cohesive. Don't play Red Eyes. Play something that does something. If you want to make Red Eyes Black Flare Dragon, make it in Kashtira. Make just make Kashtira monsters. Set up like 3 Red Eyes Black Flare Dragons, and there you go. Red Eyes is goated. Red Eyes doesn't do anything. Red Eyes doesn't do. It's not cohesive. Their fusion boss monsters are about like burn. As their Xyz card, yeah, it burns for like card effect, sure. So like the extra deck monsters do stuff. Then there's like the Gearfried cards that are like also Red Eyes for some reason that are supposed to synergize with Immortal Phoenix Gearfried. Then you have like the vanilla Red Eyes with like Dragoon, and it's like, well, then you have to throw Dark Magician in your deck, and it's just oh my god, it is not cohesive. You know what, folks? I'm mad. Let's fix this. I'm mad. Okay. What is it? Give me a moment. I am going to add this just so we can educate people. Because why? Because I can. It makes me sad. It makes me sad that people are just like, yeah, but at the same time, I'm like, it doesn't do any. How are you having fun if you're getting stomped the whole time? Like, why is that? Well, you're just gonna be depressed after it. I don't want people to be sad because they keep losing. Okay, let me get this all set up. Almost there. 160, maybe 160 will do it. Sorry, I'm just cropping this. Okay. Now, you shall understand. We don't need these statistics right now. We'll just put it right here.
Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka...
Okay, now we're gonna understand why Red Eyes is bad.
We are back with another Twitter thread. Today, rather than whining about a whole slew of cards, I want to talk about one in particular. While Kaiba's Blue Eyes White Dragons have had their day in the sun, and Dark Magician was alright in of format, the Red Eyes Black Dragon has never been anything but mid. One individual
You can't hear it.
Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon and the card that searches it, Black Metal Dragon, have been okay.
That should do it.
And I guess they played the vanilla in Dragoon builds. But outside of that, this strategy has done hot nothing in the TCG for its entire lifespan. Today, we're going to change that. What would you like Red Eyes to do? Now, the problem with this is that existing Red Eye support is super confused. Like, a third of it is just random burn strategies. There's all these, like, Geminis that are in there for some reason. Some of them have to do with, like, equipment.
Why are there the Geminis? Why an archetype that has Gemini monsters in the year of our fucking Lord 2024 is not going to do anything? Yes, it might be a good vid. This is a good vid.
Warrior monsters from your graveyard alongside Gearfried retrains. And then, like, there's zombie stuff involved as well.
Yeah, why is there also zombie stuff? That makes no sense.
But first, I have a very special announcement.
Yes, I understand you have a U2's figure. I want U2's too.
This guy's only. Bye. GCD said, I just wanted to be able to tie together all the other mismatched Red Eye support they've gotten over the years.
All right, so what cards would they need to actually be good? Let's see.
Together a la Signet Codec is what I'd want to see. This is Red Eye's Instinct. If you special summon a Dragon-type Xyz, Synchro, Fusion, Ritual, or Link monster using at least one Red Eye's monster as material, add a Red Eye's card from your deck to your hand. You can only apply this effect once per turn per monster card type. This is funny, but I imagine that it's not very good.
No, I would imagine that's pretty decent.
Than Blue Eyes,
Make,
so
like,
can't outpower decks, it'll need to
Black Flare.
them.
like the
Give Red Eyes an
Xyz,
easy way
then
to
make
repeat the
like
resource loop
Dragoon,
in ways to stop
add
itself
2.
from dying while
That'd be
approaching
good.
the opponent. You can discard a card, special this card from your hand. You can only activate the effect of Perseverance Dragon once per turn. If this card is in your graveyard or banishment, you can special summon it. You can only special summon Red Eyes Black Perseverance Dragon twice per turn this way. That is not an effect you can print on something.
That's
There's a
true.
Red
That
Eyes
would be
monster
too
in your graveyard
broken
or
in just
banishment,
dragons
draw 2 cards from the
generically.
field, destroy them.
Minor spelling mistake.
And if you do special summon a Red Eyes monster from your graveyard or banishment, if a monster is summoned to either field, you can special summon a Red Eyes monster from your deck twice per turn, and you can
Twice
detach
per turn
material
special
from
from
this card
deck?
to destroy a
Yeah,
card on
that's
the field.
fair.
If this card is sent from your graveyard or banishment, you can special summon it, and if you do attach one card from either player's field or graveyard to it as material. These are insane, Dire. These are unbeatable. Please pay 4,800 per effect card activation would be my ideal version of a...
Now, if you're doing this with Red Eyes, that's fine, because your opponent only gets to activate 2 fucking cards. Make 3 Masquerade, make 3 Black Flare. I mean, then again, you're not getting the chain energies there, but if you can manage to make all 6 of those monsters, you are golden as fuck. Because, again, what is it? Black Flare burns for 5 every single, like, effect activation. I believe Masquerade burns for 6. So you're burning for 30, you're actually burning for 3,300, just with the monsters alone. So they get 3 effect activations before they're dead. Like, that's beautiful right there.
Red Eyes meta, says I wish. This looks pretty good, and depending on the day
Is
it comes
Kashtira
out, you only have
good?
about
Nah,
2
they banned a
days
Rise
left to
Heart in the
file your
TCG.
taxes. Here's an interesting take on it. Every DM watching kid knows the coolest thing ever was Joey metal morphing into the Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon. A modern version could work by tributing Red Eyes monsters with equips to cheat out fusion bosses from the extra deck, maybe even equip traps specifically if viable. This is such an interesting card because it really can be special summoned from the deck, one of the very few cards that can do that. Without starting a chain, I believe. Ass traps. Red Eyes itself has the bonus to be incredible.
I don't know. Did you guys watch the Ludwig Master Duel tournament when that game came out? That motherfucker was like mad at that Elemental Hero Honest Neos. You guys know what Honest Neos does? You can discard it from your hand to the graveyard at a quick effect speed, so you can do it either on your turn or your opponent's turn. And if you do, you target a hero monster you control, and it gains 2,500 attack. Like, and you can do that in, like, the damage step if somebody declared an attack over one of your hero monsters. So you do that, and, like, you go up, and, like, oh, they actually they lose their monster because you used Honest Neos. He got mad at that and thought that was, a hand trap. You should have to set that as, like, a trap card. He was mad at Honest Neos. If that motherfucker saw Maxi, that motherfucker would be mad as hell. He would have never done the tournament in the first place if he had realized that Maxi existed. And, you know, completely understandable. But yeah, then he specifically said, "What's next? Fucking ass traps?" And we've basically lovingly, as the Yu-Gi-Oh community, have taken Ludwig's name of ass traps as basically special summoning a monster from the deck by its effect while it's still in the deck, which is stupid, yes, but also never comes up. But there are cards that can do it, so it is something that theoretically we do have ass traps, which is why it's very funny. Anyway.
Pieces like Insight, just look at Duel Links, but the end bosses are always strictly burn related, correct? To flip that on its head, let's talk about a fusion boss that does something with burn damage. The Origin of Red Eyes. Can it be special summoned except by fusion summon when damage is dealt to your opponent by a card effect using a card that activated in chain link to another card? On resolution of that card's effect, negate all other cards with a lower chain link value than that card. It turns your burn spells into negates? That's an unintuitive way of wording that effect, but I guess it works. Ultima says
that would be good.
Something graveyard focused with recursion. You can make it more of a deck that can win the grind game. There are cards in Archetype that have a graveyard focus, and I prefer that over the dumb equip focus they tried to do. Well, DMD is a hell of a card, and Gearfried the Red Iron Knight is not. Abyss says, we already have Konami.
True, Gearfried the Red Eyes Iron Knight is terrible.
Support. We should end up with Inferno Fire Blast, blasting people to their death after special summoning a Red Eyes with double its attack stat and setting a spell trap that mentions Red Eyes. We don't need more FTKs! I vote we embrace its current playstyle and create the first viable Gemini Burn Ritual Xyz fusion deck. I vote the opposite. More
I agree.
Zombies. The 3 that exist all do the same reborn by hitting different conditions, so I'd like an expansion on that by zombifying existing cards. Lord of Red, destroying zombies on field. Red Eyes Fusion sending zombies and Red Eyes from deck to fuse are some other examples. These cards are all so cool, and it's just a damn shame they are just not good. It's worth
I want to understand why they decided that Red Eyes should have a zombie focus somewhere in, like, its lifespan. Who decided that it was a good idea to be just like, oh yeah, you guys remember zombie cards? What if we made Red Eye Zombie Dragon? Like, I understand that card is old. I understand that Red Eye Zombie Dragon, the original one, came out in like 2005 in one of the structure decks that came out that year. But like, why? Like, they went from that to the burn strats with like the Red Eyes Slash Dragon and Red Eyes Black Flare Dragon, which was, or Black Metal Dragon, which was or not Red Eyes Black, yeah, no, it was Red Eyes Flare Metal Dragon, which was the Xyz monster, Red Eyes Flare Metal Dragon. They did that, and then Red Eyes Slash Dragon was a fusion monster that also did burn damage. And then they went back to the like, they tried doing some of the same stuff as Blue Eyes, because they gave they had like the White Stone of Legend for Blue Eyes that they introduced all the way back in the Duelist Genesis in 2008. So they decided to give Red Eyes, they gave him the Black Stone of Legend, which was like a way stronger version of that card that had a lot more effects and stuff. I think it blended both the White Stone of Legend and the White Stone of Ancients, which was like 2 different cards for Blue Eyes. So it is a little bit weird, but also I think that it is a really good card. It just doesn't really have any good payoffs. Like, sure, Dragoon's a good payoff, but you know, what are you just gonna play AirPods Dragoon? You may as well just play like Red Eyes Fusion, Red Eyes Insight, a couple Wyverns, and like the the DM and the Red Eyes, and just play like 28 trap cards, which is some people would consider fun. You know, some people would consider flipping a bunch of trap cards fun, which is, it's fun if you're winning. Like, that's my definition of fun. But some people just don't like flipping up trap cards, and you know what? To each their own. So let's get back to this.
Remembering that Blue Eyes won Worlds because of a card that was basically built to counter the meta at the time, and was still versatile enough to see use. So in the spirit of that, here's a new fusion that counters the current meta.
Yeah, Ace Coin, they were in the game. It was fucking Karibo.
By sending the above materials from your side of the field to the graveyard, this card cannot be targeted. Your opponent cannot activate cards they added to their hand unless they drew them. And then once per turn, you return monsters from either field or graveyard to the deck up to the number of effect monsters sent to the graveyard to summon this monster. That's great. I love that it's called Balancer. The response to this one says, I'm realizing I didn't put a hard once per turn anywhere on this card, but given that it's Red Eyes, it might be a necessity for it to be viable. And
probably.
On the opposite hand,
Red Eyes Poplar.
Pretty good idea. I think you think this is my PC play? You can add one Red Eyes spell trap from your deck to your hand. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target one Red Eyes monster in your graveyard, place it face up in its owner's spell, and trap card zone as a continuous spell. You can only use each effect of Red Eyes Poplar once per turn. As the underdog archetype of the 3 old vanillas, I'd like to see an increased focus on revival. Every time a Blue Eyes White Dragon knocks it down, it gets back up stronger. We've already had a lot of Red Eyes zombie stuff, so leaning into that alley gives them an established support base. Okay.
I don't understand, like, the fact that they have so many avenues that they can go down just makes people go, oh, I like the zombie stuff. Oh, I like the burn stuff. Oh, I like the Dragoon shit. I don't know, man. I just want them to do something like Blue Eyes, like instead of being, you know, because Blue Eyes White Dragon, they go into the white synchro cards. I want Red Eyes to be going into the black Xyz cards. Like, it kind of makes sense. Black Dragon Xyz, White Dragon synchro. God, sometimes I forget Chaotic Meatball is like a sub of MBT's. Came here randomly, first time stream, just to hear MBT's voice. Yeah, I'm just trying to impress upon somebody that, yes, like, I understand why they play Red Eyes, and I don't want to shame them for it. I don't understand how they have fun with it, because if they're getting their ass beat over and over again, it just doesn't seem fun. At least in my opinion. Let me see if I got anything else to read before we finish this video here. Generally don't know what that means. I might just be dumb. What do you not know? How do you go through the process of deck building? As a filthy net decker, this advice is worth in gold. You just net deck. Net decking is not a problem. You basically just look at it for ratios. And then you kind of assess what the metagame is going to be. If it's like a locals and you know what the players are going to play, because they're like pet deckers as well. You're like, okay, I'm going to main deck Bell for this one. Oh, I'm going to main deck Droll because people are playing FTKs. Oh, I'm going to main deck Imperm because I see a lot of Snake Eyes. Or I'm going to play Veiler and Imperm because now that Linkaribo's banned, I can hit them with targeted effect negation and they can't tribute off their Snake Eyes monsters with Linkaribo. Something like that. It's really just trying to assess what that metagame is going to be. If it's a larger metagame, you're basically just making calls on what the decks that you're expecting to hit the most. Sometimes you're going to make a meta call where you're like, I am just not going to hit this matchup while I'm going through my tournament run. And if you just so happen to not hit it, then you're going to do well. If you do, then you're going to struggle. But of course, you got the 15-card side deck. So you kind of side deck for those matchups that you think are going to maybe come up. And if they do, those side deck cards are going to help them maybe like 2 to 3 different matchups and be able to side like 8 cards for going second and 7 cards for going first or something like that. That's usually what I do, and it works out to a pretty decent shape. Actually, just shaming me, Lamau. Sun pulls up a video to prove a point. Love you, man. I try my best.
Okay, wait. We're actually cooking. I like the perseverance sub-theme from earlier, where, like, Joey's will is kind of what underlies all of the Red Eyes stuff. And the way that will is expressed is they don't stay out of the graveyard, which...
I don't want to shame anyone. It shames everyone with an MBT video.
Zombie dragon. We can use the Giga Underworld dragon. We're moving. Make a Red Eyes series of cards with heavy Dino synergy. You could say they're the Red Eyes cards Rex Raptor used. It's so funny that Rex Raptor has gotten all these crazy Dino support cards, and it's like, yeah, but he did play this one asshole. Where did he even get Red Eyes? It's all about Lord of the Red Turbo, baby. Let's go, Lord of the Red Turbo. I want Red Eyes versions of Joey's.
True, Lord of the Red Turbo, folks. Lord of the Red Turbo.
Fusions while letting it play low to the ground. Axe Raider can search traps. Rocket can Foolish and RE and lower a monster to that much attack, negate its effect if it hits 0. Wingguard can be something to blank a battle phase with upside. The last thing I want to see from the Underdog's ace is an OTK strategy. I want something resilient that wins in a grind game. Meet Red Eyes Potential Man. Blue Eyes has power, but Red Eyes has potential. It's the 3rd biggest card in DM. They've got to make it good sometime. It's not that bad if you add 5 Red Eyes cards to a 35-card Dragon Link brew. It was tier 1 in Duel Links for a month, like a year.
It was
just needs one
yeah,
more
that's
wave
true.
of support. Dragoon and Darkness Metal count, right? That makes Red Eyes good. Give me Liberty. Give me Fire. Give me random Joey cards, or I retire. If and when, but never is. 0 tops. 0 meta relevance. 5 mediocre strategies. My ideal support has always been a play on Joey's use of Grave Robber, a general tendency to kludge a deck of whatever to make it a kind of invoked style fusion toolbox of different types. Give them Grave Robber Fusion, which shuffles back material in the grave for a Red Eyes. Simply
Ooh,
play
that would be
Rush
so good.
Duels. If I could,
Simply
I would.
play Rush Duels.
I
Oh,
don't know what else to tell. If I
oh, look
could,
at those!
I would,
Look at
dog.
those
Look
card
how
frames.
fucking
Oh my
sick these
God!
are.
Meteor
The
Black Mars
four-
Dragon.
Oh,
Oh, Black
looking up,
Dragon
like, some
Skull
pretty
Archfiend.
good concepts. I gotta imagine. Already the wheels in my head are turning, and I'm thinking of different ways that we could potentially
I love Rush
cook up
Duels.
a Red Eyes Dragon
Folks, look
deck
up
today.
Red Eyes
The
Black
problem is
Dragon
getting
Full
them
Art Rush Duel,
implemented.
and you will
Konami, once
understand
again,
like
we
the
are handing you
the amount
free
of
money.
like
It is
sexual
your
relish
job
that
to
I
take
get
it.
from those. It looks so good. They are so nice. Oh. Anyway, thank you for indulging me. I'm gonna go back to the music now. I probably scared off most of my normal viewers. I didn't. Folks, thank you for sticking around for me being a fucking dipshit. Alolan Richu, thank you for the 2. Came for the Pokemon, got Yu-Gi-Oh! Huh. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a weirdo sometimes, you know. How many encounters a day? I'm trying for like 4,500 a day. Gonna watch Raw, but be back after, brother? Oh, shit. I guess I'm gonna have to watch the rerun. That's fine. I get to skip the commercials. Yay! Or I just watch the highlights on YouTube or something. MBT is a fun guy. I agree. He's a nice young man, as they would say. What's your next shiny? I don't know. You might have to stick around to find out. Or you can look at the thumbnail. It is on the thumbnail. Man, are we really? We are over halfway through the stream and I still don't have this goddamn thing. So basically, Joey's dueling playstyle is hope the dice doesn't screw him over. Basically, Nathaniel. Yeah. Very strange. Very weird. How do you watch a rerun? Usually like Hulu or something like that. Like, usually they'll put it up pretty quickly. Like the day after or something. At least from my... I mean, either that or just use a, like... what is the other service? Sling? One of those two. You should really just ruin your day and go for FanPea and hope it doesn't run. That sounds horrible. But thank you for the advice, Hunter, you know. I give unwarranted advice. You give unwarranted advice. It balances out. I'm being a dick. I'm sorry. If your TV is capable of it, then TV on demand. Cable. I don't have cable. I would never pay for that shit. My guy is not normal about white howling. He does like his white cards. White Veil, White Howling. You know, he loves teaching the fish to synchro summon, making more white cards. He loves the card Synchro Cracker. I love making fun of him. It is very, very fun. You know what's funny is that he's streaming right now and he couldn't even be here to defend himself, and it would be quite comical if I just kept dogging on him. And you know what? I wouldn't even be surprised if somebody in his chat is being like, Chaotic Meatball is making fun of you on stream. And then I'll just be like, yeah? What are you going to do about it? Are we going to react to each other's streams and just make fun of each other all night? I know that'd be content, wouldn't it? Carkalicious. Oh, the Farfalicious. Yeah, the Farfalicious. Speaking of which, I don't know if you've seen the actual Farfalicious video, Isadora. The one that King Scarlet and Caleb.exe did. But I am actually going to be going up to Caleb.exe's place on the 27th, and we're going to be streaming some Alestrals here on YouTube. We're going to hopefully do a little bit of shiny hunting that day, and then we are going to be streaming some Alestrals together. We're going to play some tabletop games. We're going to have some fun. He's a nice boy. He's a nice friendo. It's going to be a great time. It's a symbiotic relationship you and I have, indeed. The reason why they are the best is because you know what he does in Yu-Gi-Oh! True. Love getting bonus content plus Pokemon plus Yu-Gi-Oh! Two are my three hobbies. Well, if the third one was professional wrestling, I would be the perfect content creator for you. That's like my triangle right there. It's Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! And... well, Pokemon and other video games. Yu-Gi-Oh! As a trading card game. And Yu-Gi-Oh! And other trading card games. So, you know, that's the, like, with a subtitle. And then professional wrestling. With no other sports at all. You know. Meatball, have you played Dominion before? I have not. The trifecta also wrestling? I just said wrestling, Isadora. Excuse me. Can't wait for 68. I agree. No. Man, this one's fighting me. This one's really fighting me. Pokemon is a card game, also wrestling. I mean, again, I do like other video games, so. Take my first super, you've earned it. Hunter, thank you for the 2. And your super chat virginity. I very much appreciate that. I will add that to the timer once we hit 6850 on the counter here. Put Subway Surfers gameplay? No. Can we get it in 68 Nintendo 64? See, now that's kind of funny. It's better than 69. Subway Surfers, please. Look, I understand that this game is boring, but like, I mean, not that the game is boring, but the fact that we're doing the same shit over and over again. What, do you want me to restream MBT's Twitch stream on YouTube and we just react to it the whole night? That would be funny. I don't know if I'm legally allowed to do that. If I could, I would. Mostly because it would be funny to be able to riff on his riffs. MBT watch party stream while shiny hunting would go crazy. It really would. I added the while shiny hunting bit for myself, but you get what I'm saying. This is not shiny. It's not that it's boring. YouTube Shorts has ruined my brain, and now I'm mentally dependent on Subway Surfers. That's ridiculous. Get a hold of yourself, brother. If you hit 2121, is that a Junior Journey reference? I have done that. I have already done the Junior Journey reference when I hit 2121. My main 4 hobbies are video games, shiny cardboard, plastic cars that become robots, and weeb shit. Hey, to each their own. Weeb shit's good. I like VTubers. VTubers are great. But that's like the most weep shit I really do. I don't go like super duper into anime. Put those GTA 5 gameplays where the guy fucking sucks and never completes the minigame. That would be kind of comedy. I feel like my video game interests are always the same but rebranded. Pokemon, Fire Emblem, and Shin Megami Tensei cycling in and out. Some people just like their franchises. I just like Nintendo games. I like other platformers and RPGs as well. At least you're hunting the best starter of all time. Close. I don't know. Also, the last, 5 years. I can't see the word after that. Stupid heart emote. Also, the last 5 years or something of SEMO. Oh yeah. That's been me. I've watched every episode of Progression series. I rewatched the entirety of the first season of the Progression series too, not the Progression series season 2, but I mean of the original, just to have fun while I was working on other videos. I'll throw that on. I'll throw other videos on, and I'll just like watch it. Like I rewatched the entirety of Scott the Waz's like video library. I did that just so that I could have something to watch while I was working. Who is your favorite starter? Snivy. I just got back into anime, started watching Bravern. I have not heard of it. Cha, what do you think of the GTA 6 trailer as a Florida man? I haven't watched it. I don't play I don't think I've actually ever played a GTA game. I've seen them. I just don't have any interest in them. Least favorite starter? Score Bunny. 68, 69's not worth lying on. I don't know. Damn. This shit sucks. Nope. As it turns out, I understand my grandma and her soap operas. The appeal of new episodes every day compels me. I watched every single episode of all post-progression era SEMO. I've been doing the same thing. I've watched Auction Series. I've watched Sealed Saturday. I've watched History of Yu-Gi-Oh! I've watched History of the OCG. I've watched Sealed Showdown. I've watched it all. You generally enjoy water, fire, or grass starters more. I like grass starters more, I think. Even though I know they're usually the worst ones. I just like them. I know fire is usually the best one, like for games that don't start with like rock types, just because it's like, okay, you get like the super hyper offensive typing early, and you don't have to worry about finding like it somewhere else because it's usually rare. You should at least watch the trailer. I'm not gonna play it. I just don't care about it. Sorry, Zuger, I don't mean to burst your bubble. It's just, not my type of game. My interest right now are just Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, shooters, and Factorio. Oh, there you go. Meatball, what is your favorite Pokemon of every type? Fuck, I would need, like, a chart for that. I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head. Have you had a Pokemon that you didn't care for, but after using became a favorite? I don't know. I think Lantern was one of them. I really like Lantern. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, watch any anime recently? I've been reading Chainsaw Man and JJK. I haven't touched anything recently. I mean, unless you consider like the first half of Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5, then like I watched that and I was just bored because I literally put the English dub on like 1.75 times speed, and even then I was just the only bit, like, I think I've told this a few times on stream, like 2 or 3. The only things that I ever like was interested in was like every time I saw like a new Performapal or a new like Pendulum card that I recognized that I knew was like really good, I was usually like, oh my god, that was the card that was ruining that format in 2015 or some stupid shit like that. So oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it was just not that good, Isadora. I didn't enjoy it too much. If it hit 69.69, do we celebrate? No. Elma's really insistent on giving a child his number. Uh-oh. Is this Mega Man music? It is a cover of Sparkling Scorpio's theme from Mega Man X Corrupted, which is a fan game that is yet to come out and has been in development since fucking 2009. JKB Games, please. I understand that you guys have been working on it for 15 years, though. Please. Like, it's okay to release a demo. It really is. At least the Zark fight was cool. Wish the card was half as good as in the anime version. I wish they had like the 4 different sections of the card so that it represented Fusion, Synchro, Xyz, and Pendulum. What am I getting DMs about? Oh yeah, I also watched a chunk of Vrains when it came out. I heard that one was way better. I heard Vrains was a lot better, and I definitely want to give Vrains a shot at some point. But yeah, I just didn't, I wasn't too interested in, I just wasn't too interested in Arc 5. 2009 fun times in the summer of 2013, Weeks of Hell, aka Paris Island SC Boot Camp. Oof. Meatball, for the Blaine cosplay, can you wear a bald cap? Because I don't want that lovely hair to be cut away. Oh, it's going away. It'll be gone. All gone. Vrains is probably better, but I was a little disappointed by the initial cast not mattering with the Goki and the Trickstar players getting immediately sidelined. That does kind of suck. But I don't know. Come on. Yeah, like, I've just heard the legends of, like, Imperm Summon Multifaker, and I'm like, oh my god, they did that in the TCG! I just like watching the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime now for things that happen to the TCG. I do not care mostly for anything else. Which is probably why I don't care for any other shows besides Arc 5 and Vrains, because they finally go for like characters that play archetypes. And I just want them to make a new anime of, like, the TCG. Like, I understand that it'd be complex, but, like, you don't have to do, like, super threatening world-ending scenarios. You can do, like, a slice-of-life Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime that is, like, casual, but also with the duels thing. You can make it take place, like, in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Universe, but all, like, with the solid, like, not solid vision, but, like, the dual discs and the holograms and shit. But make it slice of life, so it is, like, you know, your generic high school, you know, or college or whatever anime where, like, you have people going to classes, but you also have people, you know, that's kind of their club that they go to after. And you have people that you have people playing different archetypes. You can show off different archetypes that are coming in the TCG. You can use that to, you know, for people to be pet deckers and bring back, like, old favorites like Volcanic that got, like, new support and shit. Like the Vanguard anime. Yeah. I don't really care about the lore anime. I know people really want it, but, like, I don't care about the cards lore. I just want to play the cards. Have you ever played Magic the Gathering, Mr. Meatball? I have not played it, unfortunately, Chad. I just don't really have an attachment to that card game. Nothing from, like, the IP when I was a kid, like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it was easier for me to get into those, and then with Alestrals now, just because the creator of the game was also a Pokemon creator that I grew up seeing on YouTube, while also, like, it has a lot of inspiration from Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And, like, Force of Will and shit. So there's, like, a good blend of unique functions in it, so... I liked Vanguard better when it's slice of life stuff. Yeah, it just seems like that would be a cool idea for a Yu-Gi-Oh show. Like, not like, you know, dissecting fucking like physical manifestations of AIs and accidentally killing them and infusing them with human DNA. It's like you don't need to go all out like that. Just make it fun. Like, it's like the OCG like the manga that they have over in the OCD, like the Structures manga or whatever. I don't remember what it's called, but they do, like, kind of like slice of life stuff with, like, modern archetypes. It would be good. Shadowverse is kind of like that. This is the second time I've heard somebody bring up Shadowverse in this chat. You know what? I might ask Nova Aokami if she would teach me Card Fight Vanguard. I wonder if that would be a fun stream. I think that would definitely be a fun stream. Anyway, folks, I just want to remind you. Oh. Ads will run shortly for some viewers. As soon as I was going to remind them of something... You're a weenie. Well, I guess I'll remind you in 45 seconds. $69.28's not worth 58. I am gonna go in. There's a word that rhymes there that you guys can fill in the blanks on. What do you think I was gonna say? Sounds like YouTube being YouTube again. True. Vanguard is very easy to understand once you get the hang of it. Gotcha. I wish the OCG Structures manga got an anime if the story was very slice of life and the duels were used very... Yeah, I want that. Alright. The ads are over. Folks, I'm sorry if you got an ad there, but I was about to remind you, if you haven't already, make sure to give a like to the stream. We're at almost 500 today. Just scroll down or... you know, double check from tabbing over if you're just listening in. Double check anyway if you think you might have liked, but you might have not. It's always good to make sure, just to help out the stream. Also, make sure you're subscribed while you're down there, and make sure to hit that bell and change that notifications to all, so that you get the notifications for all of the streams and videos. That really helps. And if you really want to go above and beyond with supporting this series, of course, you can use you can help support it by increasing the timer through the super chats, which every $1 that you super chat is going to add a minute to the timer. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes. The guys that are in are the folks in chat that are members are green. Everybody else, mods are blue, but everybody else has a gray name. So if you have $5 you want to throw at the stream and you want your name to be green, you can. You also get a nice little badge that'll change colors based on how many months you're a member, which is cool. And I'm also planning on starting next month, I'm going to be doing one members only video a month. And I think that it's gonna be a lot more based on production of how these videos go, so you can kind of learn how these things are put together yourself. And if you ever want to become a creator on your own, it might be good reference material. Monster Tamer AJ, thank you for the membership and the 5 minutes on the timer. And then of course the last thing, exclamation point gamer sups in the chat. You can follow my affiliate link in the chat right there. Why didn't it work? There it is. You can follow that affiliate link. You can get 10% off your order, and if you get any of the drink mix, any of the cups, or any of the snacks on there, you can both get that 10% off, and when you use that code ChaoticMeat at checkout, it will also let me add a minute to the timer for every $1 that you spend. So if you want to go above and beyond, that's how you do it. I would very much appreciate it, because it's the only reason this series is going to be able to keep living. Because again, I am sacrificing basically every other video that I'm making, as well as sponsorships, because of the amount of time that this is going to be taking me to make. I'm spending 60 to 72 hours a week just recording footage for this series on stream every week, and I will be until that timer hits 0. So again, if you can help out, it would mean the most. Gamer Sups is the only thing keeping Meatball's sanity. I would have to agree with that. Yeah. I'd say you should check out Vanguard. It's fun. I played since the original series, and I've recently got a video game on Switch that keeps getting DLC. Ooh. I think Cardfight Vanguard would be definitely my next card game for sure. You draw so damn often in Vanguard with most formats, but in Premium, getting used to nearly decking out with some decks. Sheesh. Meatball is getting croc-blocked to do him a favor and give him a like or follow. And if you're really generous, you can gift or even give memberships to use Chaotic Meat at GamerSups. Exotic Cookie, thanks for reiterating the same thing I just said, but I appreciate you trying to tell people in chat. I know that my whole spiel is very long, and it's very like, oh, get on with it. I want to hear him just talk about the content, which the content's really not anything interesting. It's still resetting. You know, the content is going to happen when we get the shiny, and I'm going to pog it like that's going to be like, that's basically going to be the content. You got a sneak peek of the content, folks. I did a like. Thank you, Comatose. I appreciate it. Or Comatose, or Comma. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce words anymore. Isadora, no. Not that high. Yo, what's good, B? How are you doing? Are in-game trades shiny locked? Yes, they are, Sergio. Yes, they are. That was an extra 6. I hope I'm not jinxing it. An extra 6? Oh. You know, listen to how fast I forgot. I was like, what do you mean an extra 6? I had literally just said your message not even a minute ago, and I had already forgotten. Whack, no Machop for Whitney. We'll be fine. Just in time for 69.69. Folks, if we get it at 69.69, I will laugh my goddamn ass off. Oh, we're close. We are actually really close. We're like 4 resets away. All right. For Totodile number 6,965 is a miss. Give me a second. I am going to cough my brains out. I don't know what the hell that was. My throat just automatically almost killed itself. Frick. All right. All right. 69, 66. Nope. That's what I love about Vanguard. You attack with your boss unit, draw 2 or 3 cards. That's not the card effect. It's just the way how your boss card works. Huh. All right, we got 69, 68. Nope. We got one more to go, folks. One more to go. 69, 69 is not worth living in. Because Danny Sexbang already rescued it, and it's already lost. I was so disappointed. Fair. 8,193 it is then. Well, we are getting a little close to odds. This is getting a little ridiculous. NSP mention? Yeah. We love NSP. Their cover of Africa was like really fucking good. I remember listening to that a couple months back for the first time. I was like, ooh, that's good. That's really good. Random specific number, 7,532. Interesting. Yes, females cannot be shiny, correct, Sequads. B, we should probably not. That would be a bad idea. My friend bought me a Danny camera a few years back. A Danny cameo. A Danny cameo a few years back? What Danny cameo? What, twitch.tv/Luke Von Karma? Was he popular a few years ago? I think he was still MBT's cameraman at the time. I don't know any popular Dannys besides him. I really hope this darn croc isn't as stubborn as Ho-Oh was. I am worried it will be. Oh, duh. 5, I should have... we were literally just... Again, my short-term memory is not the best. Camo is where you get to send a camo is where you get to send... Yeah, I know what cameo is. I forgot like what we were exactly talking about, and of course my brain is just all over the place. Pretty sure every hunt I've done, I have always gone over odds. I did Heart Gold starter for over 4 years off and on until I finally got it in November. That's ridiculous. History of jank Pokemon formats when? That would be quite a funny one. You gotta get green Crocs for luck. I'm not buying Crocs. You will get it at 8,191 just for the memes. That would be funny. Of course, it'll be a pain in the jacksie, and you did remember stuff about me and what I'd said multiple times today. I'm good at, like, remembering dumb shit, but, like, remembering what I said 2 minutes ago. Not saying that your stuff is dumb shit, but, like, random individual things. For some reason, like, it will stick in my brain. But, like, what I'm talking about, like, a minute ago, will not. This is the one? Alright, Papa Swanson, let's see if you're correct. It's male. That's a good sign at first. Ooh, sorry. Hey, it's been a lot longer than 2 hours, but I'm coming down off... What the fuck? Were you serious? No, Breadbug, no! No, don't do that! No! I missed the funny number. You did miss the funny number, Shiny Wobbuffet. We're right about to hit 7,000. Bruh? Bruh, what? Oh, the crack. I thought you were talking about, like, I skipped a shiny. Again, 30 seconds. Did not forget, exactly forget what I just said. Excuse me. Yo, Jerk Donnie, thank you so much for the 2 Canadian. Congrats on 7,000. Thanks. Man, why is the Canadian buck? Why is only 2 like $1.40 US? If we have like another 50 cents, I'll round up the next one. But this one gets rounded down because it's 145. I Saudi, but thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just messing with you. I'm all clean. I was busy watching my daughter. That's a relief. Well, I appreciate you coming back in, Redbug. You're freaking me out a little bit. Every time I super chat, he hates my money. I don't hate your money. I just feel bad that you have to deal with Canadian money. Gardevoir is the most huggable Pokemon. Yeah. I'll chip in too. B, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And folks, you can follow along with their pattern, you know. If you have like a buck or two to spare, you can help increase that timer. Of course, my goal, again, is to try to hit that timer to 100 hours by the end of Thursday. We are 7 hours, 8 minutes into the stream today, so I've got another 4 hours and 46 minutes to go. Before I'm going to end off, and then we're going to be doing 11 hours, 55 minutes because of the YouTube VOD limit. We're going to be doing that on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and by the end of Thursday night, I want to be able to hit, 100 hours, because again, Gold took 115 hours, and that was with Chikorita, taking 2.5 hours. So maybe this game's going to be longer. And again, every bit helps. Every super chat, every membership, every gamer subs order, all of it helps towards the timer. And yeah, and if you can't do that, of course, just make sure you are liked to the stream. Make sure you have subscribed to the channel. Make sure that you have the bell turned on with all notifications so that you don't miss a stream and you don't miss an upload. I very much appreciate you guys being here. There's a boss archetype in Vanguard, for example, that can negate the draw, the out card known in Vanguard as a perfect guard. It's supposed to prevent one attack, but this boss card can negate and destroy it. Ooh. Yo, Max, Euro over USD over Canadian Monopoly money? True. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What is it? Euro to USD? Barely. It's 212. 2 euros is 212 US, which is close. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. I can't spend a ton of money, but I can always send a few bucks to help out. I appreciate it, B. Thank you. I tabbed out, and all I heard was Gamer Subs, and I want to mention my friend who bought the Opera GX Gamer Subs cut for me in December, and it came to my house 2 weeks ago. Jeez, that's a long time. Lol, what y'all got against Canadian money? No, I don't have anything against Canadian money. I just feel bad that you have to deal with Canadian money. Here's more Monopoly money. Thank you very much, Jerk Donnie. There we go. Now we can round that up. Now we can add 6 minutes for five Canadian. No, that's 8. I pressed 8. No, yes, we can still round up. It's 4 minutes for that one. We can round up now. There we go. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? It just means that, like, why is your currency, like, so low in comparison to the American dollar? Like, the fact that, like, the euro is worth a couple cents more than the US dollar, the pound is worth, like, $1.25 US. I feel bad. Like, you guys in Australia just, like, why do your dollars not, are not holding up? It sucks. Like, I would not like to have to deal with that currency. Personally. I fuel my addiction every time you give him $1. Just donate it instead. Every time I donate $1, I give him $1. Just donate it instead. Exactly. Isn't the chance of finding a shiny based off of, like, frame data? Like, if you know what a manipulation for finding a shiny, what Pokemon speedrunners do, if you know what I'm saying. It's not really appropriate to do that for Gen 2, from my knowledge. Can't speak for AUD, but CAD is probably due to proximity. That makes sense. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Could be worse. The pound used to be nearly $2 when I was younger. Sheesh. Well, if we get sick, we're not bankrupt, so I'll take it. That's admittedly true. Like, not appropriate for, like, this, because it doesn't... It's not that it doesn't work, it's just, like, there's not as much info out there as there is for, like, Gen 3 or 4 for this stuff. Or especially Gen 3. My head was hurting earlier, and my grandma asked me, "Do you want a headache?" What did she mean by this? What was she cooking? What was she cooking indeed? Can we donate Dogecoin to you? No. Just through the YouTube ways. Or through !gamersups. Which, by the way, if you do the Gamersups one, you both get a thing, and you get time on the timer. Guys, I found out about this thing called online gambling. Think I might give it a try. I heard good things. She just punched me? What the fuck? Don't do that. He does accept Monopoly money. I do accept Monopoly money in the form of Australian and Canadian dollars. Oh, she didn't hit me. No worries. Okay. Can you smell what the grandma is cooking, usually? Fun fact, 90% of gamblers quit right before they hit it big. So basically that holding in buttons to make the Pokeball have better chance to work has some truth. Well. Why won't it stop? Why won't you give me the shiny Totodile? We're rapidly approaching very unlucky territory. Again, the odds are 1 in 8,192. We are still more than 1,000 away from odds, but still. That does not seem like a good idea. But 69 is like 50%, 57% chance compound odds. Is it really? That's disappointing. Oh, why won't it? Stop. Why won't it stop? Please help me. I need it to stop. Please make it stop. Nothing is making it stop. It just keeps going. Taking that whole how could you press the button stuff into account, would it still really be a true 8,192? I don't know. Did you see the infamous drunk Cody and Jay interview making the rounds again on TikTok? I did. Not on TikTok, but I did. I've seen it enough times on YouTube. Jay and I might have had a libation or two on the bus. Just the one upload on YouTube that has the Wii Shop channel music behind it. Beautiful. Okay, 7,055 is 58%. Are you kidding me? So I have you up on 3 different devices so I can walk around the house and get things done. That's crazy. 57.71%. Okay. Okay. I didn't pass by those Poke because they wouldn't be... it doesn't matter what Pokemon you pick up. Like... I didn't pick them up, so they couldn't be shiny. That's not... it's not how that works. People keep saying that. I'm just like, they wouldn't exist. They don't exist. In Art Gold Soul Silver, they do, because they can appear shiny before you pick them. Yeah, they only exist when you pick them, exactly. Bruh, fuck this crocodile. I'm getting croc blocked. What can I say? This just sucks. This shit sucks. Now we need to find the encounter number that is 69% compound odds. That'll be the one. Folks, do the math. I don't know how to do compound odds. Is there a compound odds calculator, by the way, folks? Can I just have that? That'd be great. Probably Poke, yeah. That's not how... That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Bro, you can increase shiny Croc odds by wearing Crocs yourself. I don't own Crocs. I will never own Crocs. Sorry. What even are compound odds? I don't know. Why won't it work? I need it to work. I don't know if you can understand me when I do shit like that, but I could do like change my voice into a very weird sounding thing. Sometimes it's very creepy to people, and sometimes I do like freaking people out like that. It's just like, why won't you do what I need you to do? It sounds like an old computer with the way that it says it, with like robotic delivery, and also in like a really garbled way. It's kind of funny. Formula 1 minus 8,191 divided by 8,192 to the power of x equals y, where x is the number of encounters and y is the probability of having found it. Should put that in my Discord server so that I remember that. If anybody wants to copy paste that in there, or if you haven't joined it yourself, I'd very, very much love to have you. Exclamation point Discord in the chat will get you an invite link in there. We've had about 160, 170 people come in over the past 2 weeks, and that's been pretty cool so far. Awesome that we're into the second game and we're still above 70 hours. I agree. Again, I do want to get above 100 hours by the end of Thursday, and I figured ending today on a positive number would be good. I think we started today around 72 hours. If we can get today up to like 78 8. I think we are on a good pace to try to hit 100 hours by Thursday. So if we did that, we would need 4.5 hours for the rest of this stream, and then 8. So we would need to go up like 12.5 hours by the end of the stream. Can we get a counter for every female you find? No. So it feels like once every 4 encounters is female. That's funny. Yo, what's good, Michael? How are you doing? 95, 93 is 69%. Jeez. Yeah, folks, if you have a gray name and you see those green names, that is because they are members. Members, of course, are going to add, any memberships you get is going to add 5 minutes to the timer. And if you have $5 to spare, you can do that, and you'll get an exclusive video here on the channel in May. Starting in May, I'm going to be doing one member exclusive video every month, in addition to my main schedule. The point of the compound odds comment is in the later generations, the potential shiny mon is generated before you select the ball. No. I will not pay child support this month to be a member. I don't think they're going to accept, but Chaotic Meatball, but ask Chaotic Meatball, I didn't do it, no! I'll be a green name though, so it's a win. And you get a badge next to your name. Voilum, thank you so much for becoming a member. And folks, I know some of you might not be in a position to where you can get memberships, but there might be some people in here that's willing to gift you one. You know, they are gift memberships. So if you again want to help add to the timer and you do want to throw some more memberships in, that is always an option. I think we have just broken 400 memberships on the channel, which is insane. So thank you guys, I very much appreciate it. I will add that 5 minutes real quick after I check this one if it's shiny or not. No, it is not. Oh my god, Papa Swanson got the fucking gifty. The one gifty from Permaband 69. The likelihood of that. And Jerk Donnie, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one type dodged in chat, it is as simple as that. And that's another half hour added to the timer. Thank you so much, guys. Let's go, no prison for me! I think the starter should be killed. We've killed 7,105 of them, yeah. Why one more? Why not one more? Seven one one one. 7111 is it? No, it is not. Are you gonna use Chikorita again since Miltank is just one of the greatest walls ever? Maybe an HGSS. Slapped with an ad right after the keeled about starters chat. You might need to get premium. You might need YouTube Premium too. Yeah. Hey, I got a membership. Thank you. No problem, Andy. I believe the Jerk Swanson ended up gifting that over to you. 5 more to palindrome. 5 more to palindrome. Palindrome number. Imagine if I get it at 7116 to where people get disappointed because no palindrome number. Nope. Wait, do members not get ad-free? No. Memberships do not do ad-free. They just get you little trinkets on the channel you have the membership, as well as like members-only videos, which I have not done yet, but I'm gonna probably start doing those in May. Nope. Do 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 do. Oi. Oi, lad, why are you not giving me the toaded oil? I'm gonna send you to hospital if you don't give me the fucking toaded oil. That was the least effort I've ever put into an Irish accent ever. Why can't I have it? What made you think of a shiny only season 2? It would be funny. That was the main thought behind it. I'm not even joking. Oh wow, that's kind of sad, but makes total sense because Twitch is just a total revenue loss. Yeah. Nope. Nope. And folks, also, if you do want to reserve a nickname for one of the lines of Pokemon in this entire franchise, I only have a few that have been reserved, but you can bribe me for a nickname. And you know what? Because my goal right now is to get up to 100 hours by the end of Thursday. I'm thinking of doing a little bit of a nickname discount. Folks, what do you think the bare minimum should be to try to bribe me for a nickname? Because I don't like nicknames. I've said this before. But I also want to incentivize increasing the timer. And if you want a nickname for a Pokemon, what do you think the bare minimum should be? My man's saying, yes, I do accept bribes. Please, they shut off my water. I hope you enjoyed that delivery, bread bug. I try my best. 30 to 45. 1 yen. All right, rephrase it. How much would you, specifically, do you think that you would have a limit on what you would end up helping out the timer for through a contribution to the stream? Would you end up doing to bribe me to nickname one of my Pokemon? 30? Okay. Still being croc blocked? Yes. 25. Tree Fitty. $69. It was already 50. $5. 0, take it or leave it. Boo. 30 if I had the money, but me broke. Folks, if I said that it was 20. If I did 20, I think that would be fair. $5 to 10. It was already 50 chair. I think 20 is more than half off. Aren't we all broke? Some people aren't. Some people are oil barons. No, Breadbug, I think 20's fine. 20 seems outrageously low. Then let's do half. Let's do 25. Derek, it was already 50. I have to incentivize it more. I think half off, bribing me for a nickname, I think is fair. I'm apparently a brand account for some reason. What the fuck? Is there a store called JN Zuger, like JC Penney? If so, that would make me laugh my ass off. Does anyone remember how many encounters Hoa was? Oh, you might have to wait until the, oh, never mind. Wallem will just say it. I was going to say, maybe you wait until the gold video and you'll hear about it. The advertisement was about 3 times as loud as the normal chill stream. I am sorry, Riley. That's on YouTube's end. Nope. All right, folks. I've decided. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm coughing so much. I have decided for the rest of this stream, the next 4 hours and 20 minutes, that I am going to accept nickname bribes for half off. Both to incentivize trying to boost up the timer, because I want to try to get it above 78 hours today, so that we can hopefully have good progress towards getting it up to over 100 by Thursday. And I think it would be fun. So it has gone down. I am going to slash it from 50 to 25 today for the rest of the stream. I believe the croc has already been taken, Tanner. I can say what has been taken real quick. All right, let me say what exactly has been taken, folks. Cyndaquil has been taken. Dano in Gen 5 has been taken. Totodile has been taken. Snivy's been taken. Mudkip's been taken. Chimchar's been taken. And then Zubat's been taken. So not very many. You have a pretty wealthy, large amount of options. How much to bribe you to hunt an Absol when we went to go to Gen 3? I said to people, if you wanted to bribe me to specifically hunt a specific Pokemon, 500. I know it's a lot. That's the point. It's going to be like, if you are going to try to control the stream that much, you better have the equipment to back it up. We have had 2 people that have wanted to do that. Why is it not working? There we go. Joe, specifically, from Australia. He's going to make me shiny hunt one of the legendary beasts in Gen 2 as roamers. Uh-oh. And then there was another user named Shiny Wobbuffet, which, guess what? They wanted me to shiny hunt Wobbuffet, or why not? Full-out shiny roamers is insane. There's a guide video that that I was sent that it doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world. To be fair, I'd rather hunt for the beasts in Gen 2 than in Gen 3, where a single roar can delete them from the save forever. That's true. No. No. I'm looking forward to you hunting Moltres and Leaf Green. God. I can't get the voice to go back to normal right now. It's my favorite Kanto Pokemon? Really? Moltres is your favorite Kanto Pokemon? Intriguing. Please like and subscribe. You know, I would agree, Derek. You guys should like and subscribe. Are you doing Gibble? I will likely do Gibble at some point in the series, yes. Bro, I'm back after 3 hours and you're still on this? Yes. It's a little bit of a hiccup here. We're definitely having a little bit of a hiccup. You remember the episode of the anime where Hypno were abducting kids and they put that in Fire Red and Leaf Green? Good times. Better than these. I think one of the 3 roamers in Fire Red Leaf Green doesn't have Roar, Suicune, because it has Crystal Learn set similarities. I think my favorite Kanto Pokemon is Hitmonchan because of the Hitmonchan I had in my first Sword playthrough. I subscribed. Thank you, Max. I appreciate it. What is number 185 in the Pokedex without looking? Ooh. Using context clues of this, Scizor. Trying to remember, like, the order. I know there's a lot of babies up front, and, like, Lantern and Chinchou, for some reason, are up front. Literally carried me to the last gym, then I decided I was going to shiny hunt for a Gardevoir, and I wasn't going to play further until I got it. Oof. Oh, Sudowoodo. I guess that makes sense. What Pokemon are you choosing in Alola? Definitely will get one nicknamed. Quite a few, probably. Jeez. Yo, Colton Pocha, thank you for the $27.99 Canadian. Let's celebrate their first Super Chat in a live stream, folks. We always enjoy Super Chat virginities around here. Thank you very much. Could I claim Sandile with the nickname Lost Sound? That is going in the pile of nicknames. Yes, you can. Thank you. Did I say it was 20 or 25? I think I said it was 25. You only did 20, Colton. 25 USD. I should clarify. 25 United States dollars. So if you just want to, like, gift a membership or get one for yourself, that would work. Oh, hold up. My bad. It's okay. I remember specifically I did say half off, which was 25. I apologize if I made things confusing by initially saying 20 and then deciding on half, which was 25. When you get Poplio, I will donate to give it a nickname. Well, B, you can reserve it now, and then you don't have to worry about somebody getting out in front of you. Thank you so much, Colton, for the additional bit. Oh, that was another 10. You did 30. I appreciate it, though. Boom. How much? Stares at wallet. 25 USD, from now till the end of the stream, folks. This isn't going to come around very often. Good luck on the green crocodile meatball. I appreciate it. Hopefully we get it by the end of the night. And folks, I know that I'm framing it around, you know, bribing me to do a nickname. But again, this is all in the name of, like, giving you little fun things for helping out the stream and making sure, like, we're able to keep up that timer. Again, my goal by the end of this stream is to get it up to over 78 hours. My goal by the end of Thursday is over 100 hours before I go to YCS Raleigh. Of course, I'm really enjoying the content. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, Colton. In the stream, when you get a shiny. Which one? If it wasn't for my wife, I would donate with my daughter's college fund, only spare money I got. Oof. Yeah, college is overrated, right? True. That's why I didn't go. Well, then again, I didn't go because I didn't want to deal with the debt. I legitimately thought that content creation was a more, like, logical path for, like, going for both income and having as much fun as possible while entertaining people that had a higher bullshit tolerance than I did. Holy guacamole! B. Thank you for the 25 name Poplio Beelzebub. My wallet hates me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, of course. Once we get to one of the Sun and Moon games that I pick Poplio, I will do that. Chikorita and HGSS with the name Garbage 2.0. Well, I guess we are definitely going for Chikorita then, just to make sure we can use Meganium in one of those games. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Let's go ahead and add. Let's add 51. So that just because we rounded down last time. Oh shit. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. Back to back. That was crazy. All right. And of course, folks, you can bribe me for a nickname for only 25 US dollars or 5 gifted memberships. A 5 gifty and telling me what nickname you want will do just perfectly. At some point, will you use Snorlax? Probably, yes. Yeah, of course. Like, probably, even if it's as late as Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, or I use it in... I probably use it in Fire Red Leaf Green, probably. One of those games. It's really strong. So... At college, kind of at this point, I didn't because of debt, but I went straight into the trade, being an electrician, which isn't the worst. I should have been a plumber. I don't know what's worth more, to be completely honest. But hey, I mean, if it's a trade job and it pays well enough, then there you go. Bro, I'll come back in an hour if you still don't got the shiny, homie. All right, hopefully we do. I would appreciate if you end up coming back. Awesome. If you don't, take care for the rest of the night. Thank you for being here. Best place to level before Faulkner and Heartgold. Doing a Professor Oak's challenge of it. Nighttime Nighttime Sprout Tower on Ghastly. They have the highest EXP yield. Also, why does Karen have Vileplume on her team? She has it in GSC as well, Apocalypse. I don't know. My wife went to college in China. Her undergrad, cost less than 1 month in a dorm in grad school in the U.S. Crazy. Snorlax is very huggable. He's too large to be hugged, but very huggable in a smaller size. It depends on the area in the U.S. you live in. Plumbing pays the best. Where I love HVAC, it isn't that far behind, and electric is kind of meh. I'm surprised electric would be lower, because electric normally would be, you know, more dangerous. I would assume that that would be higher. Yeah, honestly, U.S. price is insane. Scholarship or bust. Exactly, Isadora. I hated trying to get Honeytree Munchlax so much that I decided to soft reset a female Snorlax in Leaf Green and transferred it into Gen 4. No, I mean, as long as it works. Yo, Derek Moulton, thank you for the 25. Can you nickname Snorlax Thick Daddy? Yes, that will go into the Pokemon nickname screenshot folder. I very much appreciate that. And then we will add the 25 minutes to the timer. Boom. Thank you very much. Folks, we are actually doing really well trying to get to the 78. Again, if you want to bribe me to get a nickname, you can super chat either $25 US, or you can gift 5 memberships and just tell me in the chat what you want to nickname over the course of the entire series. And you can. I will put it in my screenshot folder, and I will remember to nickname the Pokemon that name by the end of the series. If you want one of the legendaries, you could always claim one of those. I'm probably hunting Entei in this game. That hasn't been claimed yet. I'm probably hunting Suicune at some point. That hasn't been hunted. That hasn't been claimed yet. It is up to you. Yeah, so it's either a $25 US super chat, or you could do 5 gifted memberships. How can I see what nicknames have already been claimed? You don't. I don't have a way to do it right now, but if you just ask what Pokemon you want to nickname, I will let you know where I'm planning on it. Like, I have a big planning document. I can give you around a pretty good estimate of where I'm probably going to use it, and whether it's planned or not. I wish I had money to nickname the Garchomp Hammerhead. That would be a good one, wouldn't it? Has your opinion changed, if you even had one to begin with, on shiny hunting now that you're 4 games and umpteen hours in? This shit's stupid. It's kind of fun when you have people around to talk to, and then people like celebrating when it happens. But like doing this by myself, my time's better spent doing my chores. Working, jerking off, I don't know. I was just trying to make a bit out of that, and it just devolved. Sorry, folks. I tried my best to be funny. It just didn't work. I already donated 5 gifted. Would I be able to nickname a Pokemon? If I did that, then I would be giving precedent to everybody that did that before I said that it was half off. That they would get nicknames. So unfortunately, I'd probably not be able to do that. Hey, yo! Whoa! Shit. YouTube toss email coming in 3, 2, 1. Stand proud, Meatball. You're funny. I try my best, I wish. I went deaf, heard nothing. And I won't judge my guy. I think we lost like 15 viewers on that. I think people just clicked out. It's like, nope, I'm not here for this. I apologize, Jerk Donnie, though. I just don't think it would be right to, you know, retroactively do that, because if I was setting that precedent, I feel like everybody would be coming for it, and I'd be like, well, now I don't really have a way to incentivize increasing the timer right now, so... Did you do RBY? I know you can get shinies in it, but doesn't show them. Yes, Apocalypse. There's a whole video on Red, Blue, Yellow on the channel right now that you can go watch. You lost all 15 of your Christian Pokemon server fan base? Damn it. No. Fair enough, no worries. I appreciate it. I was just worried you might be mad at me for that, and I don't want to, like, be a dick about it, but because, of course, like, I know it's, you know, I don't want to toy with people's, you know, hard-earned cash. But I also do want to try to increase the timer as much as possible. And again, if I just set that precedent, then I would feel bad if I said no to somebody that donated, like, 3 days ago. Or whatever, however long, like 4 days ago or something like that. You should pin a message for one stream incentive, though, for anyone coming in. You know, that's a good idea. I did it in the exact amount of characters. What do you guys think? What do you prefer, top tooth Crobat or bottom tooth Crobat? I don't know. I never considered it. Yo, Vwallum! I request Piplup as Penguin. Very clever. Very clever. I don't think Piplup has been claimed. Let me just double check. I think it was just Chimchar. Yeah. Yes, you can, Wallum. Thank you very much. Screenshot that. Save that. Go into the folder of all of the nicknames. Alright, AUD to USD. 40. 25.66. I rounded down on the last one, so I'll round it up on this one, so it'll be 26. Boom. Easy. Thank you very much for your generosity. Folks, we are just a hair over 5 hours away from my goal today, getting the timer to 78 hours by the end of today. Of course, my goal by the end of Thursday is going to be getting it up to 100 hours. So yeah, let's see if we can do it again. We got those. We got the nickname bribes half off for the rest of the stream, and only for the rest of this stream. If you want it right, if you want a Pokemon throughout the entire series, you better do it now, or it's going back up to 50 by the end of this stream. All right, I got to turn in for the night. Don't have much fun now. I'll pop in again tomorrow. Adios, amigos. Thank you, Breadbug. You have a good night. I appreciate you being here. Is a bunny Pokemon planned? I will likely use Baneri and Lopunny. Oh, god damn it. It was Dante that asked that. I didn't look at the name first. I walked right into that one. Went from 70 hours to almost 73 in like 5 minutes. Hey, if it works and people want it, and that's the thing that lets the incentivize them to help out with the timer, then at least I'm doing something for them. I always appreciate that. I have a nickname, just not the cash right now. Hey, I feel it, Royal Flush. It's all right. No, I was genuinely asking, is it planned? I will probably use them, yes, at some point. Not everything I do is degeneracy, I swear. I don't trust you, Dante. Double Dune, Dante. Always double Dune. Don't back down. Double down. Everything I do is degenerate, but at least the furry bait gets some use. Jesus. Press X to doubt. Yeah, Xing to doubt, exactly. How's the stream going so far? It is going the same way yesterday's stream was going, yet Dex, and it was the same thing we were doing the whole time. We started the stream looking for a shiny Totodile. We ended yesterday's stream looking for shiny Totodile. We started today's stream looking for shiny Totodile. 20 total hours later, including last stream, we're still looking for shiny Totodile. So far, what has been the longest shiny to get? Ho-Oh. But that was 21 hours, 15,855 encounters. But this one's soft resetting takes a lot longer than the soft resetting for Ho-Oh. So this one might take longer. Yesterday I got caught watching your stream and got my phone taken away. What the fuck? Comedy. If that happens again, you should, like, immediately try typing, my phone's getting taken away as fast as you can before it happens. Turn up the volume all the way and let me yell at the class. That would be so funny. Oh, that would be the funniest prank I'd ever do in my entire life. Oh, shit. I'm back at exactly 10 o'clock. Welcome back, Max. Chat, press 1 if you think that I should, if B-52 Bomber's phone gets taken away again today. Should he put in, or here, I don't know if he or she, sorry, if they should put in, if they should max out the volume and tell me that their phone's getting taken away so I can prank them. You haven't even finished the question and they just started typing one. One. Ha! One! Reference. God damn it. Oh, shit. What if I type 12? Uh-oh. I blindly agree with everything, exactly. Just, yeah, just caps type class and Chaotic just starts yelling. I will just start saying, put that goddamn phone down. He's part of the Meatball Army and he's learning valuable lessons on how to shiny hunt Pokemon and learning how to make money faster than you can say, yippee, I'm taking away this phone from this innocent child. Kenny Daly, thank you for the 50. 25 to name Charmander Kenny G, and another 25 to mods for mods to gift anyone a nickname. Well, thank you. Also, Kenny, I just realized from your earlier super chat, I think you asked Totodile for a nickname. You wanted Totodile to be nicknamed, and I realized that Alolan Richu actually reserved it earlier. And I did not double check before you sent that, which I apologize. If you want to rename Totodile, or if you want to choose a different name besides Totodile, that'd be perfectly fine. Let me go ahead and add those 50 minutes to the timer. Yeah, so somebody else claimed Totodile first, like a couple streams ago, that I forgot about. And I forgot to double check my nickname's screenshot folder. I still haven't pulled the Totodile. That's true. Okay. Soft reset. Max, that's like a borderline question on whether or not I should, just name Suicune or Entei. Okay, I'll do Entei. I will, make sure to grab this as well. Thank you. Max, that's a little bit of a borderline question on whether I should perma you, but I'm gonna give you a warning. Just don't bring up racism, please. Already used Charmander. No, Charmander is the only only Kanto starter I haven't used yet. But I would say dinosaurs. You're fine. Just think before you speak. Luca Lullaby, the cringe girl is here. Folks, you remember that time the other stream where I was talking about there's a person named Lucas that popped into the stream and I confused them with this individual. Does anybody remember that? The time that we talked about pegging? Anybody? It's the only time that's ever come up in chat. Howdy, chat. I'm gay. There we go. That's the Luca Lullaby we know and love. Let's go. I was not there. Pegging go burr. Yes. Shit. I have no clue what you're saying. Well, my friend Luca here does ASMR on, she does like ASMR stuff on her channel. She also plays Yu-Gi-Oh, which is why I know her mostly. But I also saw the ASMR stuff. I gotta say, it may not be for me, it may be for other people, but God, does it make me really laugh sometimes. It's a good laugh thing, just to hear what other people enjoy. Not saying it to shame people. I just think the whole concept of it is very entertaining. So you know what? I'm very appreciative of it too. It's very funny. I enjoy making it. At least you also find it humorous to make. So, how much would people need to donate to replace the background music with the ASMR? One video I would do. I shouldn't put a price tag on this. I shouldn't put a fucking price tag on this. My mom walked in. I should not have put price tag on this. I wish TCG. I don't think I could put a price tag on that. Bruh. 500? You know what? If I put a price tag on that, it would have to be so high that it would be inconceivable that it happened. I'm gonna go with Joe's 500. You know what? Joe's recommendation of 500 is very funny. Because it can conceivably happen. And it would help the timer by, like, over 8 hours. But having me, putting that on the in the background and me reacting to one of those on stream, that'd be so funny. I did something like that once and I had to post a thigh pic. At least it was a thigh pic and it wasn't, like, anything else, like, weirder. Chat finds a way. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they are completely crazy. Shaw, can't be upsetting by the big ASMR companies by putting a price tag on that. I'm sorry. I just don't know if the stream is going to get age restricted if I do that. Max, what did I just tell you? I told you, think before you speak. Sorry, typo. Sorry, typo. Did yesterday's one age restrict? No. Chat, what if we started a Kickstarter to get to 500 for the ASMR? I'm legitimately scared. You guys are cooking over there. If you're cooking, then something's wrong. Okay. I know Shiny Dunsparce is unlikely, but it would be great if it showed up for the memes. It would be. It would be. I will donate to that Kickstarter based. No, it's not a Kickstarter, but if you guys decide that you want to try pitching all in together, sure, I'll keep a running total. Jesse, we need to cook. We're cooking all right. I didn't go to culinary school for nothing. Something wild. I got a guideline strike once for saying hello. You got a guideline strike for that, yet you didn't get, you didn't get a copyright. You didn't get like a guideline strike for Sissy Hypno or whatever. I only say Sissy Hypno because that's the MBT bit, you know. Oh man, this coughing is ridiculous. Give me like 10 seconds. I gotta cough this out. Oh, this is getting frustrating. Here's the start to the ASMR fund. The Jerk Donnie. Thank you for the 145 US. Oh, because I'm being nice, I'm gonna round up again. I'll keep a calculator here. I'll keep the calculator right here. Haven't done Sissy Hypno, funny enough. Oh, well, I thought the feminization and Sissy Hypno were synonyms, but apparently I'm just not educated in the world of ASMR. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Alolan Richu. Thanks for the 2 and for contributing to the ASMR, background noise. I have a thought about it since it would be funny, but I don't know enough about the topic. Ask MBT. He knows a lot about Sissy Hypno for some fucking reason. I was a mod on Faith Channel. You won't believe how many people I banned. Oh. Oh no. Keep track. No, I'm keeping track, B. We're at 4. We're at 4. So a full day of nothing. A full day of nothing, Frankie. Damn, he should have my job. You should have his job. You just swap for... You know what? That would be next year, April Fool's, Luca. You should try trading with him. That would, like... I know he's done, like, the 10-minute testing swap with, like, MBT and Farfa have done it, and then Ruxin and him did it last year. Glenn, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. I have added that as well to the calculator of ASMRness. Have you ever just said, no, I'm done with this shiny hunt? I did one time, and I got punished for it. So I'm never doing it again. I'm going to log off. Best of luck finding the Snot Gator. Thank you so much, Derek. I appreciate it. You have a great rest of your night. Blossom is such a goober. Blossom is a goober. Help, I was looking at doing a super chat, and it went straight to 400. Well, it didn't send, B. If it didn't send, you should be fine. Just do it. Do it. Just let it happen. I don't know. I don't know if they can afford that. I don't want them to throw themselves in a bad financial situation because of it. It didn't go through. I didn't let it go through. I don't have the money. I would figure, yeah. One of my friends showed me the Drake leak the day it came out. What the fuck? That Drake leak? I have $90 to my name. Oh, Lord. Yo, what's good, Ken? How are you doing? I do got a job, but I don't make enough. Sometimes. Sometimes that is the thing. Maybe it's a currency conversion thing. No, Luca, it was just that B accidentally went way too high. Pay up if you have 90. We need that. No, Max, don't encourage them to do that. I don't want people to screw themselves over financially just because, haha, funny streamer man. Hey, we're back over above 72 hours. Nice. Yeah, we're trying to hit 78 by the end of today's stream. Unironically, it does that sometimes. I pull up before and it jumped to 300. Maybe that's their way of trying to get people to spend a lot of money. Search up Drake leak on your phone. I don't know about that. I only have like $13 to my name because despite places claiming to be urgently hiring, no one will hire me. Why did I click there? Oh, that sucks though. Meatball is nicer than me. Just lead by bad example and burn. I just lead by bad example and burn all my money. I mean, I guess you're just burning all of your money on assets. I don't know. I'm luckily responsible with money, and I'm still in school, so I don't got bills to pay. Completely understandable. That's good. That's probably a great thing. Man, I need to play a stealth game with Freebird on the max sound. That would be funny. Is that taxable? What's taxable? I've spent over 2K. Listen, Luca, I've spent over 5,000 on Master Duel. Don't feel bad. It is the one game that I believe that is probably, you know, the problem with like doing a gacha game for me is like if it's a card game. Uh-oh. I have like $30 to my name, so I can't really afford to do that 25 super chat for the nickname. It's okay, Metal Band, as long as you've liked the stream, you're subscribed, and you've made sure you turned on all notifications. That's all I ask for. Going for, you know, increasing the timer is going above and beyond, and that much I really appreciate it. Wild, yeah, I know. I don't know. I like playing Master Duel. What can I say? I've gotten like 1,000 hours in the game. Like for $5,000, that's like $5 an. Oh my god, I've given that game $5 an hour. I paid that, like, restaurant wage. Waitress wage. Waiter wage. Oh, fuck. I marked it all down on Y taxes. I mean, as long as it's an expense for streaming, man, maybe I should have streamed doing my buying stuff on Master Duel so that I could have used it as a business expense. Damn, that's smart. That's really smart. What does that mean? You can spend forever live streaming if I just donate 1,000? No, I would add 1,000 minutes to the timer. But I'm only doing stretches every day of these streams. I'm doing 11 hours 55 minutes. Because YouTube's VOD limit is 11 hours and 55 minutes. So I just do that, and then I don't waste time on sleeping. I don't want people to pay for me to go to sleep. It'd be stupid. I played 2,700 on PC alone, but I also play on mobile and Switch, so I have no clue how much I've played. Well, you've gotten more bang for your buck than I have, then. I think setting money on fire is illegal. I think it's also illegal to send it through the shredder, but Scott the Woz has done that on numerous videos. At what time are you streaming tomorrow? I believe I'm starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. There's a VOD limit. Yeah, they won't save more of the VOD if it goes out over 11 hours, 55 minutes. Which is why I locally record these in case I go a couple minutes over. So I think it's because I streamed it almost daily before. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, the fact that you streamed it, I only have 1,000 hours in it for, like, casual play since the game came out, which is a lot for somebody who's just playing it for, like, fun. I did a couple videos on my second channel with it, but, like, it was, like, 20 videos. I did a couple other videos, too. I did try to do a Master Duel style progression series. But that was before I was just losing too much money on that channel and not putting enough effort into this channel that it was just costing me too much. For the love of God, can we just get the shiny, you know? Nope. No, we can't. To be fair, Scott the Woz also doesn't pay his taxes. In canon. In real life, I'm sure Scott Wozniak pays his taxes. Is Erica's gym the same in GSE as it is in HGSS? No. It's much simpler. I remember when I was washing my dishes with my playlist, then Freebird appeared. Uh-oh. I find it funny that people like Freebird, but they're also, like, unaware of it being, like, the theme song for the Fabulous Freebirds in WCCW back in World Class Championship Wrestling. Their feud with, like, the Von Erich family. It was, and they used that song as their entrance theme, and everybody loved them, even though they were heels. Like, everybody loved the entrance, but they also hated them as characters. It was kind of weird. What do you think was the person that stayed in the video the longest while in the live stream? Who do you think was the person that stayed in the video the longest while in the live stream? I'm not quite able to... I'm not following what you're asking. Sad, I loved Erica's gym in HGSS. Yeah, it was a little weird with the perspective, though. Like, sometimes I would go, like, one tile above where I was supposed to, and it'd always annoy me, even though it's just, like, nitpicky. Who do you think is the person that stayed in the live stream the longest? Honestly, I haven't kept track, to be fair. I'm mostly, focused on making sure that I'm talking to chat and, like, responding to each individual message, and then it kind of just promptly goes out of my head while I'm trying to make sure that I don't soft reset over the shiny Pokemon that I'm looking for. I always come back to this video thinking, surely you got it by now, Manpreet. We ain't found shit. If you've watched Spaceballs, that's basically the that's where we are. People also often lurk, that's true. Some people will just have it on in the background as good background noise. I do that a lot with streams while I'm working on videos when I'm doing it offline. For this, I guess I'm being everybody else's background noise, which is kind of cool. Your ability to interact with chat whilst grinding this challenge does genuinely impress me. I think it's because that, like, Pokemon has become second nature, that paying attention to chat is like paying attention to watching a YouTube video or something while I'm doing my my recording work for this. Usually I'm able to pay attention to both at the same time. Not to mention, I know, like, the instances where I can take a pause and I could look over because I know what's happening on the screen. I know everything's fine, but then I could look, okay, reset, and then I can go back over here. I know when to press the spacebar. Everything kind of feels like a muscle memory, and the muscle memory of staying on the Totodile to make sure I assess whether or not it's shiny. Thank you for your service. We should really be thanking Chad, though. I'm just making people laugh today. Chad and all of the rest of the people that have served, I very much appreciate you. You have more balls than I do. And more of a bullshit tolerance. I don't think I could handle a drill sergeant. I think I also have a very negative reaction to people yelling at me. Like, I will instantly start tearing up, even if I'm not, like, upset or anything. Just childhood shit. But, which is very frustrating. Because even, like, it's not even something that I'm, like, intentionally doing. So, I'm not even getting upset. I'm just like, okay, somebody's yelling at me, which, I don't know. Chat is like a baby. You learn how to multitask while taking care of it. Does that mean I'm nursing chat? I don't want to think about that. Well, folks, if I'm nursing chat, I'm going to need some good old-fashioned... Wait for it. Trying to get to the container. I need some good old-fashioned titty milk from Gamer Subs. That's right. You guys are going to need to be fed some titty milk if I'm going to be nursing chat. Dad came back with the Gamer Subs. You know what, Luca? Thank you for the great segue. Folks, I think that... I would have to say that the flavor of titty milk from Gamer Subs is absolutely my favorite flavor of all time. So this is like a creamy blue raspberry flavor. And I think I've already drunk like a sixth of this container because of how good it really is. And because of the size of this water bottle, I tend to just do 2 scoops. They give you a little scoop on the inside. You go for it. I get a little bit of a heaping scoop here, and I just put it in, and I get 2 of those. A little bit more in there. I'm God. What can I say? You are God. It's so good, it makes up for your real dad leaving you. And I left my real dad. What the fuck? I did the leaving. Don't give him the credit for leaving. I did the leaving. That sounds bad, but trust me, it's for a good reason. Yo, same. Man, I swear I get there's a couple of VTubers that I feel like have had problems like that, and I'm like, no wonder I kind of like associate with y'all, because I feel like some of us have the same problems. It tastes so good. It tastes so good. Oh. I feel so good. I feel so fine. Billy, Billy, Billy. Folks, if you are familiar with Heroes of Wrestling, you might understand that. But that is a very, very stupid callback. Peggers? Absolutely. Folks, we don't say poggers around here. We say peggers. Cha doesn't like coffee. Coffee tastes like shit. I hate coffee. Not really a coffee guy. I mean, I like a sweet, iced coffee, but, that's just sugary nonsense. The taste of coffee, I hate. The taste of creamer and milk, I love creamer and milk. But this has like a creamy taste, kind of like milk, but it's like with a blue raspberry flavor, which is why I am like in love with it. Pegma Male! Pegma Male! Yes! Oh my god, we no longer have the Sigma Male, it's the Pegma Male. Holy shit. Luca, you gotta steal that one. That one's good. I don't know what caffeine would do to my ADHD brain. I don't drink anything with caffeine. Well, guess what? That titty milk? Non-caffeinated. They have non-caffeinated and caffeinated varieties. And you can get that by using !GamerSups, going to my affiliate link, and using code Chaotic Meatball at checkout, and you get 10% off. And if you get yourself some titty milk, I will add 1 minute to the timer for every single dollar that you spend on it. Meatball, why can't we say eggers instead of poggers? I don't know. Non-caffeinated titty milk is such a Pegma word. I'm sorry. You're welcome. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. What if I grab your code and all the other YouTuber codes and combine them? Would I get like a 1 penny gamer? I think they only allow you to apply one code at a time. If you could like assemble the One Piece with like every single creator code and get like half off, that would be hilarious, but I don't think that works that way. Free drink. Yeah, if you assemble the One Piece, you get the... I don't know what's assembling. I've never fucking watched One Piece. I'm just, you know, I'm trying to be relatable. You know, anime. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Can we get much higher? God, what a good meme. I didn't understand it at all. I just thought it was funny. I just thought the noises were funny. Pegma National Drink is supplied by Gamersubs. The One Piece doesn't exist. It's not real. We can't get much higher. That's true. Yeah, 1,000 episodes later, so did they find the One Piece? When are they gonna find it? Where'd it go? Why are the Straw Hat Pirates having such a hard time? Oh, because they keep making money. Oh. I first had thought One Piece was garbage. Now that I watched it, I think it's the best anime that ever existed. I'm just not into, like, shonen type shows. I'm sure it's really good. But, like, I don't know. I like seinen. I like my, you know, slice of life type shit. I don't know. I like more emotionally resonant, down-to-earth stories than I do, like, you know, watching guys beat the hell out of each other. Unless it's professional wrestling, in which case that's, like, the one thing that is different about that. Like, I'd rather watch real guys do that than, like, animated individuals. Because I feel like the real shit's really impressive. Mind you, the illustrations and the Sakuga that is, like, shown in some of those fight scenes, especially in something like a Demon Slayer, is like, oh, whoa. Like, that's, like, I could not fathom trying to put something together like that. But, the way they do it is really well done and really interesting. Just, seeing it, like, out of context. The manga is apparently in its final arc right now. Now, how long the final arc is, great question. Final arc, part 1. Final arc, the final arc. You know, part 2. It's gonna be fucking Attack on Titan. I wish Netflix would put post time skip episodes that weren't 500 episodes past what I've gotten up to. Oh, I guess that would make sense. Hey, sorry for the dumb question. No, I'm using a controller, Chandler. I'm using the 8BitDo SN30 Pro, and it works perfectly. Palindrome incoming. Oh, I guess we got a little ways to go. Yeah, correction here. I've been current with the manga for about a decade. We're in the final saga, not the final arc. Big difference. Okay. Marineford is episode... I don't know if I should spoil myself if I will eventually watch it. I probably won't. But I'd rather not read it out loud so that I don't, like, spoil other people that are interested in doing it. Folks, just don't put One Piece spoilers in the chat. It is also funny that, like, One Piece viewers do remember things like the back of their hands. Like... I think Alpharad was, like, censoring One Piece spoilers in the Jump Force video, and he was like, oh, this is from chapter 680-something, and I'm like, how the fuck do you remember? Like, I understand if you remember the character's name and you're just like, oh, yeah, let me remember what chapter specifically or what volume it was that they did the big important thing, and I'm like, how the fuck do you remember that? Meatball, when will the Austin YCS happen? So I can mark it on my calendar. It is not a YCS, it is the World Championship Qualifier. It's happening on Austin, Texas this year. Can you Google it and tell me what the date is on it? I don't know. I'm hunting for shiny Groudon and Ruby and Rayquaza and Emerald. Ooh, that sounds like fun near light. I know somebody who got a Rayquaza and Emerald recently. Like, as recently as today. He sent me a screenshot, and he did it in less than 1,000 encounters, the madman. I won't reveal who it is, so I don't want to spoil. But they did send me a screenshot. I'm like, you motherfucker. And folks, again, I am going to talk about the fact that I am trying to get the timer over 100 hours by the end of Thursday. I'm going today for another 3 hours and 20 minutes. Then I'm going to be doing 12-hour streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And because of that, I need your help to get there. Now, I've created a couple little incentives. You know, I'm not a big fan of nicknames. So I decided to originally do... You can bribe me with a $50 super chat or 10 gifted memberships to get a nickname for a Pokemon. From now until the end of the stream, they are half off. $25 on a super chat or 5 gifted memberships. And of course, every super chat's going to add a minute to the timer per dollar you spend on the super chat. Every membership at the base tier is going to add 5 minutes to the timer. You can get one for yourself, or you can get one for any of the folks in the chat that have the gray names. The people with the green names are the ones that do have the membership. And of course, last but not least, you can get exclamation point gamer subs. You can find a whole slew of different stuff on there, including this beautiful, you know, this beautiful drink, my favorite drink of all time. Actually, it's tied. I like this, the titty milk, you know? Let me just put it right here, you know. We got titty milk. Boom. Very good flavor. It is creamy blue raspberry. I literally just stirred it up into this cup. Has 2 peas in it, Manpreet. It tastes fantastic. It tastes absolutely wonderful. And you can get 10% off your order using my affiliate link, using exclamation point gamer subs like Manpreet just put into the chat. And using code Chaotic Meat at checkout. Now, if you do that, you get both that 10% off, and if you get any of the tubs, like that titty milk one that I just showed you, any of the cups or any of the snacks on there, in addition to that 10% off, you are gonna get 1 minute on the timer every dollar that you spend over there. So you're not only getting minutes on the timer, you are also getting a very tasty, very great, keto-friendly, almost a great replacement for both energy drinks and for sodas. At least that's what I've been using since I started on keto, and I've lost almost 100 pounds on keto. So it could be a good option for you if you're trying to lose weight and trying to cut some extra calories, cut out that soda. That stuff has less than 1 calorie per serving and tastes fantastic. We're at almost 8,000 tries. Oh my god. GamerSubs is goated, and you will be goated if you like the stream. That's true, too, yo. Yeah, also make sure, again, if you can't contribute to the timer, just make sure to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and turn on the bell for all notifications. Make sure you hit all specifically so that you can make sure you don't miss any of the streams or any of my uploads. I would very much appreciate it. I didn't actually know it was keto friendly. That's awesome. That's why I started drinking it all the time, because I started drinking both the caffeinated and non-caffeinated varieties. Whenever I'm like feeling like I'm gonna be like an insomniac, I stay away the caffeinated. But for the non-caffeinated is great to just be able to have like a flavored drink. Sometimes I'm just really fucking tired of water, and that stuff does the trick. Oh, it does the goddamn trick. When you get the sunny, I hope you the shiny. I hope you celebrate so hard I could hear you from my house. I'm not much of a celebrator when it comes to it. I will probably have the biggest sigh of relief that you'll ever fucking hear in your life. What's wrong with the Totodile mouths? That's what I said! It looks like the Totodile's mouth is glitched, but apparently his mouth is just closed. It just looks weird with the perspective. I mentioned this yesterday, and I thought that it was supposed to be open. And also, the right side of his head looks like it's being crunched in by a fucking hammer. Like, it looks like the other eye is hanging off, like, where you would assume would be the nose, but because of the white part and, like, the black that's kind of there, it kind of looks like it's there, and, like, the red line is, like, a connecting vein that's, like, protruding. It almost looks really fucking nasty. I mentioned this today, yeah, that's, but somebody else in the chat was actually mentioned why, they asked why does it look so fucking weird. So it's not, I'm not the only one. Like, 2 or 3 other people were like, oh, I kind of see what he's talking about. That is weird. I bet they made the mouth closed because some test groups thought an open mouth would scare kids. The gold sprite has an open mouth, Matthew. And you still can't get over how the mouth... I can't get over how the head looks, Kiryu. It's not just the mouth, it's the... Did you guys not see the chatter named Gary Oak that mentioned what the fuck is wrong with his mouth? Yeah, that sprite looks like he's got a broken jaw. Exactly. See, even Chandler says so too. I'm not the only one. Oh, I see what you're saying now. That's not an eye, that's a nose. I know, but the white almost makes it with the red line. It almost looks like a protruding, like, fucking, you know, art, like a vein or something. Or just blood. It looks like he got smashed in the right side of his face. It's just weird. Someone pays you $30. Can we hire someone to hit this button? Hit what button? You guys are insane. Tuio, how do you not see it? I don't know. Every time that, yeah, that shiner mark, exactly. It just looks like you could interpret it in, like, the normal way with the nose, but also you can interpret it in, yeah, his face got destroyed by a fucking hammer. You should shiny hunt Eevee? Manpreet? I might. I just might. Also, yes, the subscribe button is free, guys. No need to spend $30. That's true, Destiny. Thank you for pointing that out. You don't have to spend $30 on anything here. Again, just contributing to the timer is if you want to go above and beyond. Again, if you're not able to do that, just liking, subscribing, and making sure you hit that bell and turning it to all notifications is the most I can ask for. And if you do that, you are very much an appreciated viewer in my book. And I'm glad to be entertaining you. I'm glad I'm giving you something fun. I mean, sure, like we've been doing this shit for over 20 hours now with combined with last stream, but I'm glad to I think everybody's looking forward to when we finally see the relief and are just like, finally. Like, I'm just waiting for that. I could never see it until you explained what you were saying. Okay. I'm glad I kind of explained it. I looked at it and I still don't know what the hell you're saying. I wish I can, like, I could draw what it looks like in my head. Like, if I traced that and did, like, a little bit more with it to try to, like, explain why I'm looking at it in that way, I think it would be good. Can't we just cheat? No, that's not how this works. I just found... Excuse me, sorry. I just found my old iPhone SE and 5. Those are some old iPhones. Sheesh. I chose Tepig as my starter. Ooh, that's a nice one, Butterfree. I like that one. I do really like Tepig. That one's a cute one. My partner and I have been doing nano block sets for Pokemon. I'm collecting the extra blocks on each one to make an unofficial shiny, if that makes sense. Do you have a recommendation? I don't know what nano blocks are. Sorry. I don't know what, like, recommendation you'd be looking for. Is there a specific reason you're doing Totodile? I did Chikorita last game, and in Crystal I want to do Cyndaquil. There's no glory in cheating. I found my 3GS too. Jeez. Or was it 3GS like iPhone 3GS or your 3DS? I can't believe I have to like ask for a clarification on that. I wish hunting the box legendaries on Gen 5 were possible. I agree. I would love to see a shiny... Oh, yeah, from Gen 5 onward was possible. I'd love to see a shiny Primal Groudon in Omega Ruby without, like, having to transfer in, you know, the original Groudon from Ruby. That would be cool. iPhone 3GS, okay. I RNG manipulated for a shiny Ralts, then transferred it to Gen 5, so when I decided to replay Black, it could be my starter. Ooh, that's actually pretty sick codename. Wait, you know how to RNG manipulate for shinies as well in Gen 3? I'm still trying to learn how to do that. Fake Lego, kinda? Oh, okay, they're knockoff Legos. That makes sense. You have to prepare gamer subs, right? Well, I already prepared it. You guys literally saw me do it. Luca was so distraught at the fact that I used her sentence as a you know, a vehicle to segue into a gamer subs you know, little talk, which is she was so distraught that she was just like, all right, nope, I'm not doing it. I can't believe he used me to go into an ad read. That motherfucker. She's great though. I like her. I like all the VTubers that I get to talk to and just be associated with in the Yu-Gi-Oh space and outside the Yu-Gi-Oh space too. It's been really fun interacting with the likes of Luca, Eclipse XV, Asagi Ame, Miwabel, Leah Asimov. I haven't actually associated her with, I haven't worked with her yet, but after running into her on Master Duel Ladder, like Miniful, there's a lot of them. Maple Syrup as well. I got to meet her as well as at TwitchCon. I don't know if I mentioned that last stream. There's a lot of them that I'm just so happy to be friends with, because, like, or at least, you know, decent acquaintances with. Not, like, super duper, like, close friends type beat, but I definitely think that they're nice and friendly, and I enjoy, I just enjoy being in online spaces that are nice, you know? I mean, it's definitely better in the Yu-Gi-Oh space, because we definitely don't have, like, people going after underage people in that space in comparison to Pokemon, apparently. Again, allegedly, yesterday, not exactly the thing that I want to hear about, but if you guys know, you know. We already talked about it earlier, and it sucks. Are you planning on using Pokemon that were surprisingly good during the original franchise lock, or you want to branch out and go to some of the families not used in the last run? I do want to branch out. I do want to try to do different... Oh. Excuse me. I do want to do different shit. I think doing different stuff is going to be a bit more interesting. Because, you know, everybody's franchise lock can be different. Sure, you start with the same kind of pool, but where you start picking from, what you think is going to be the best combo for each game, that's where the bread and butter of this is. I think it's kind of like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression series, where, like, every single season is going to be different, even if it's the same person playing it. I think that's why it's cool. You're funny. I want to keep watching this, but with no like, you're not going to anything besides hitting the button. No offense, I'm getting bored. I know. Max, believe me, I'm getting bored too. But Max, also, I do have videos on my channel. You know, if you are getting bored of the soft resetting, you could always stick with the videos. I think they are a lot tighter edited if you want a faster paced story. Some people just don't like shiny hunting streams, and you know what? That's completely understandable. I probably would have a hard time sitting down watching somebody doing this at, like, normal speed. Like traditional shiny hunters, I would have a very hard time with doing that. But you know what? I completely understand if you do, if you have that even at the speed up. I mean, hell, again, we have spent almost a collective 21 hours on just this Totodile, because we started yesterday's stream looking for Totodile. We ended yesterday's stream looking for Totodile. We started today's stream looking for Totodile. We have yet to find Totodile, and I only have 3 hours left to stream. I just get all my shinies and go in Violet now. Makes sense. To that uniqueness point, will you still have some stronger moves just to be safe since the stakes are so much higher with the time consumption to get each shiny? Will you still have some stronger mons? Yes, of course. Like, but I do want to, like, still do team diversity, but I still want to try to go, like, kind of cool, like, cool picks that you wouldn't normally see. Like, I think Dunsparce in Gold of, the first season was, like, a really dope pick that actually pulled through for a long-ass time, which was shocking. Whereas here, it's like, okay, now I can wait until Scarlet and Violet and use that and evolve it into Dunsparce, rather than using it when it gets introduced. Or I could, like, because I never even used the Larvitar line in the entirety of Season 1. Oh, apparently it's available in Goldenrod City, in Crystal. I can get it there. From the game corner and bring it up to Tyranitar before Blue and Kanto and use that against Blue and Red, whereas I can use it as like a rock ground type similarly to like a Graveler or a Golem until then, and then once you gain that dark typing, you're like kind of set. Gotcha, codename. Not gonna lie, I love the grind, lol. I got my brother and mom into the stream. Oh shit, that's crazy. I hope I'm not cursing too much then. I'm sorry. Like, I understand that it's not a wise decision to put, like, younger people around cursing, because it's just gonna make them be more, like, they're gonna incorporate it into their vocabulary more and more. Despite being at that age. And, you know, that's what we did as kids. Like, in high school and middle school, you would use those words. And, like, you would just do it in secret. Or you would do it, like, when you were around no adults or whatever. But holy shit, is that a lot of encounters. How are you able to sit through this while just talking to chat? Like, no show or YouTube video to the side? I have some music on. We did watch a YouTube video today. We have watched a YouTube video in the grand total of 21 hours that we've been doing this. But QZ Major, maybe I'm just resistant to, like, tedious tasks. I don't know. I don't think it's patience. I think it's numbness and stubbornness. Like, I almost feel like the stubbornness isn't here. It's just, I've gone numb. Like, sure, I can still get a little bit angry at it and being like, why the fuck haven't you given me the shiny Totodile? Which I am kind of like, why the fuck have you not given me the shiny Totodile? Again. But no worries, I'm 30, my mom's 50 plus, my brother's in his 20s. Okay. Well, at least you don't have to worry about that. But, you know, I always feel bad whenever I'm doing that. Like, I'm just trying to keep things PG-13. So that YouTube doesn't mark me as for kids, and I lose my ability to make, you know, 90% of the money that I can. Because if you guys did not know, so when you go to upload a video, you know how, like, there's that for kid, like some of the for kids videos, like if you watch like old cartoons or whatever on YouTube, you can't add them to a playlist or whatever, like those kind of things. When a video is marked as for kids, they no longer can have targeted advertisements on as, like, pre-rolls, mid-rolls, or post-rolls for the video, or on as, like, display ads and shit. So the problem with that is that if you take those away, all of a sudden you're losing about 90% of your revenue. Which 90%, like, that's 90 cents out of $1. That's like $9 out of 10. You're losing a lot. It's been 1,500 since the last break. Oh, yeah, it has been, doesn't it? It's okay. I'll go a little bit longer. Yeah, 2EO, we established that. You don't have to bring it back up again. You seem to be getting through a lot more resets today compared to yesterday. I thought we were getting through less resets. We started at 4,500. I've only barely gotten over 3,000 today in 9 hours. Like, I should be at like 3,600. at 9 hours. The satisfaction of being getting it will be so good, though. Oh, I agree, Jerk Donnie. I have an idea how you grab a shotgun. That sounds vaguely threatening. So how do channels that are designed to be kid friendly do well? They don't. At least not financially. Can mods deal with Matt, please? You mean Max? Chat, put 1 if you think that Max has been a little bit too sus and you think that they should be banned. Put 2 in the chat if you do not. I don't know. I can't tell if they're being intentionally like that or if it's just like... I don't know. I can't tell if it's intentional or if it's just like naturally coming out. Three, haven't been observing chat. Understandable. Zuger 3. Very funny. Can I just have it? Please? I only look in chat when I feel the need to comment. Understandable. Man, this is a disaster. You know what? I think the majority of ones should be an indicator that this is your final warning. If things happen again, you say something sus about, like, pew-pews or, you know, racism, we will ban you. Permanently. I am trying my best to be as lenient as possible. But if the people are also annoyed with you, then I think you should take that as a sign. Yeah, I don't know what the point of the shotgun message was, Tanner. Hey, Meatball, has anybody bribed for the Totodile name yet? Yes, they have. Still at work, by the way. Gotcha. Well, folks, we're only going for another 3 hours today. Again, I'm trying to hit the timer over 78 hours by the end of the stream. And you can help through super chatting. Every $1 that you super chat, you can add a minute to the timer. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes, and every usage of exclamation point gamer subs, if you end up purchasing anything on there and using my code Chaotic Meat at checkout, you're going to get 10% off. But if you get any of the specific tubs of drink mix, any cups, or any snacks, you can get that 10% off and an additional minute for every $1 that you spend on the timer. And not to mention, now until the end of the stream, I'm doing nickname bribes. I was originally having nickname bribes set at $50. I'm doing half off. That's right. No longer do you have to do 50 in a super chat or 10 gifted subs. You can do 25 in a super chat or 5 gifted memberships. Did I say 10 gifted subs? I meant 10 gifted memberships. I'm on the wrong platform. For me, it's less about being annoying and more that the kind of message just isn't cool and pretty uncomfortable. Well, if people are feeling uncomfortable, I don't mind. Or I don't mind, I don't mind actually, hitting the ban button. I think the chat has gone by too far for me to see right now, and I don't think I have any mods around at the moment, but... Hey, Meatball, I'm going to have to clock out for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow to leave a like at least. Good luck with the hunting. Well, thank you, Swanson. I appreciate it. You have a great rest of your night. Oh, never mind. I can scroll up far enough. Okay, bye-bye now. He has been killed. He has been sent to the piss dimension. I wonder what Elm did to go to purgatory. I understand you, but him? I don't know. If I waited, I could have saved on Zubat. That's true. But also, thank you for at least contributing 50 minutes to the timer, One True Watcher. It helps. I want to know which mons are on the table to bribe. Ask away. Ask what you want. I will let you know if I'm planning on it. I got it. I got a planning sheet for this reason, the Reef. How long do people get banned? Well, that was a perma. If it's a ban, it's a perma. If it's a timeout, it's a temporary. Which one do you think is faster, Vikavolt or Diglett? Diglett. I got you. One True Watcher. That makes sense. When I get to 7,600, I need to use the restroom, folks, because I have not stood up in the last almost 5 hours. Actually, almost exactly 5 hours. So I would also imagine that you guys probably need a little bit of a break. So I hope you guys can get that. Grab yourselves a beverage. Grab yourselves a snack for the last 3 hours of the stream. And then we will hopefully, hope to God, get this Totodile, unless we get it in the next 5 encounters. Diglett was my first Pokemon card. Ooh. Isn't Diglett Dugtrio notoriously fast? Yeah, for Gen 1, they are very fucking fast. I think Electrode is like the only Pokemon in Gen 1 that's faster than Dugtrio, if I recall correctly. I do believe I will partake in a libation at Chaotic Meatball. Understandable, Stark. Jimmy and I might have had a libation or two on the bus before we got here. Second fastest in Gen 1. Yeah. Alright, we got one more. Let's see. Is it the shiny, or do I get to go to use the restroom? It is not. Folks, I'm going to go use the restroom. You guys do the same thing. Go get your snacks. Go get your drinks. Get a little bit of a walk in. Take a couple laps in a circle. You know, get your legs working, and then we will finish off the rest of the stream. Beep boop. It is me. I have returned. All right. Let's finish off today's stream strong, folks. Let's do it. Oh, god damn it. Of course, my controller disconnected while I was trying to sit down and reconfigure all my stuff. So let me close this. Let me open it back up, and then it should work again. Beautiful. Nope. Nope. Man, this is depressing. We're really gonna hit odds, and we're not gonna get this thing today, are we? I am actually going to be rather disheveled if this takes more than 2 full streams. Because that'll be the first time a shiny takes more than 2 full streams. Isn't that funny, Chaotic Meatball? Gen 1's Doug Trio isn't even guaranteed to 2-hit at KO Alakazam, even with Earthquake? Really? That's insane. I think the game cursed you for killing your Bayleaf. Maybe. I don't know. I just expected it to go better because of, you know, friggin' Ho-Oh. Damn, still no shiny? That's what I'm saying, Joels. It's like, what the heck? I hope to find the Rayquaza quickly. It only took me about 2,900 encounters to find Absol. Oh, shit. Congrats, Near Light, on that. That's pretty good. That is pretty good indeed. Is it broken? No. I mean, it's not broken. Just, I mean, again, the odds are 1 in 8,192. Yeah, the last thing was Ho-Oh. Oh. And folks, just so I can give you a reminder, now that we're back, my goal by the end of today is to get the timer above 78 hours by the end of the stream. We have 2 hours and 45 minutes to do so. 2 hours, 44 minutes. The reason being is because I want to get above 100 hours by the end of Thursday, because I'm doing that remaining amount of time today. Then we're going to be streaming 12 hours tomorrow, 12 hours Wednesday, 12 hours Thursday. Then I'm going to be having a 4-day weekend because I'll be going to YCS Raleigh, North Carolina. I will be gone from Friday to Monday, and then for the rest of the month after that, I will be streaming every single day for the rest of the month, 12 hours. And if you want to do that, you can do so through Super Chats, you can do so through memberships, you can do so through using !GamerSups, following my affiliate link, and using code ChaoticMeat at checkout. As long as you get any of the drink tubs, any of the drink mix tubs, any of the cups, or any of the snacks. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. How do you manage to stay so positive? I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily positive. I just think that I'm enjoying chat's company, and you guys kind of help me keep going with something like this. I mean, both you're doing it financially by letting me do this without having to do other videos in between, and therefore taking a bunch of extra time, while also being, you know, some way to entertain myself. And I'm glad to also be entertaining you at the same time, you know. If Persian's Hyper Beam crits at Oko's Alakazam, oh, that is kind of crazy. I forgot Stab existed and was confused why Slash did more on Persian than on Trio. Yeah. I wish the shiny for Absol was black and red like Eknoid's ROM hack of Omega Ruby called Glowing Garnet. Oh, that's kind of a sick Pokemon, ROM hack name. Do a funny... funny joke. Banana. I don't know why. I need to learn more phrases for the fucking Yoda impression. Also, hi Levi. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Can't remember the last time I saw you streaming. Well, I only started doing this this whole donothon at the very end of March. I haven't really I streamed a little bit on Twitch every so often, but I didn't do like a full-time thing. But for right now, I am going absolutely hard. But it's good to see you for sure. What kind of car does Yoda drive? A Toyota. Thank you. I was trying to remember. The Bull can't even Oko Zam without a crit. Jeez, that is crazy. I have a joke. What is brown and sticky? Like, I can't do it with this voice right now. A stick. I think my voice is too shot to be able to do it right now. That sucks. Things have improved. Not sure how much of the October through February horror stories you've heard about. I have heard about none of it. Exactly 0. The Toyota joke is not a funny joke. Feel free to talk about it, Levi, if you wanna let me know what happened, if any of it can be public. Went to mix me a libation and came back, and Meatball is talking like Yoda. What in the world happened? It just... I do it occasionally because I think it's funny. Right now, I can't do the impression, perfectly because I've been streaming for 9 fucking hours and talking most of the time. But usually at the beginning of the stream, I can do it a lot better. Can I just get the shiny? No. Dang, I've been gone for 8 hours and still no shiny. Maddox, it's a goddamn tragedy. I know a decent amount on comp Pokemon, but I don't play comp Pokemon. I've watched a decent amount of like Gen 1 videos just for fun in the background, but I don't play it. It's just not, I don't know. It's not something that I really would want to spend time on in my spare time. The Pokemon stuff for me is for video stuff now. Roommate lost his mind, bailed on hundreds in bills, blocked everyone he knew from the entire state, and last we heard he was scamming his girlfriend to pay 100% of his rent. How the fuck do you manipulate somebody to be able to do that? What the fuck? That's crazy. You ever going to use Growlithe or Arcanine at any point? These puppers are my favorite mons in the franchise. If not, the C-Dot line is still on the table. I am definitely going to be using Growlithe one way or another, yes. Whether it be in one of the 2 sets of Fire Red Leaf Green remakes or elsewhere. Where is he so he can teach me his way? What the fuck? If you want to see what Glowing Garnet is like, watch A-Drive's Nuzlocke of the ROM hack. I would have to take a look at it for sure. Has the nickname been bribed? If not, I'll throw the money right now. It has not. If you want to grab C-Dot as well, I will likely be using Shiftry at some point, too. At least I would like to. And there's probably a good chance of me being able to do that in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire thanks to the Dex nav. So definitely, if you want to grab both, 50 bones helps the timer. Can't ask for anything more. He tried making the argument that if she's doing that anyway, then him being there shouldn't impact expenses. And I guess that plan was working last I heard. So what are you doing? Like, I thought this guy was gone. You should get a shiny Vileplume. Nope. Not doing it unless it's Let's Go Pikachu. It's the only game, like, it's the only Pokemon that I am willing to use at the start of that game. He also attempted to break my microwave, PS5, and camera on his way out. What the hell? He left without a word in February. Jeez. What an asshole. Blocked the landlord even. Really? I mean, surely they can find him if they need money for, like, through a court of, like, through some sort of, like, legal system. But, like, blocking isn't going to solve the problem. Yo, welcome back, Cognitive Artist. And deleted his PayPal and Venmo accounts, so no security per deposit. That is wild. Growlithe must be named Reef. Let's get it. Also, Pop, you damn gator. You were almost at odds? I would agree. Thank you so much for the 25, Reef. You sure you didn't want to grab the C-Dot too? You could. Again, it helps the timer if you have the capability of doing so. Of course, I don't want to pressure anybody to go crazy if they can't if it's not like financially doable for them. Maybe later. The half off is only until the end of this stream, Reef. You're planning on using low kicks? I will probably maybe try to catch one. But because there's like only 2 games where it's available, I might just like I don't know if I will end up using it. Is there a chance for you the best puppet Houndour? Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl probably. Yes. No. Oh, wait, you'd be a good one to ask. Ask about what? Massive respect for the grind. Man, unbelievable will and commitment. Thank you, Spike Dome. I'm trying my best. You know Totodile sleep with only one eye open? Really? That's kind of cool. I'm like locked in right now. I just want it in less than 8,192. That is all I'm hoping for. Less than 8,192. 510 encounters that I have left before we go over odds. Surely we can get it by then. What up? Yo, what's good, Ashton? How are you doing? I'm finally going to try Hoenn. Never played or even really seen them. Do I do Emerald or Alpha Sapphire? Probably not looking to do much more than a casual playthrough and minimal post-game. Well, if you're going to do minimal post-game, then Emerald's probably not the choice. Emerald has, like, the whole battle frontier in the post-game, and you're probably not going to really enjoy that. It's a little too hardcore. I would go for Alpha Sapphire. I think you would enjoy Alpha Sapphire. Sometimes my brain tricks me and thinks that the croc is shiny, but it never is. Oh, it's a completely different color. We will know when it's shiny. I'm calling it your next reset is your shiny. Well, let us see, Spike Tome. Nope. I found my Cyndaquil in Heart Gold yesterday. Lucky, lucky Ashton. You took my luck. So many people have taken my luck, and I'm not getting my shiny. Folks, what's going on? I'm about to start Emerald myself. Hell yeah, Zuger. I hope you enjoy it. Just got my 3DS capture card working yesterday, too. Oh, really? What are you using for that capture card? Or is it like a loopy card, or is it a... Did you end up finding like a did you end up finding like a working Katsukity card? Also, Gen 3 moveset, arguably the worst. Yeah, Gen 3 movesets are still kind of rough. It is totally a different color. I'm used to hunting for Poplio, which barely changes. That's fair, yeah. Still no luck? Man, this is brutal. I would have to agree, Robert. I am in pain. I am in Spain without the S. I am speaking Spanish without the S. Painish. That sounds too close to penis. I use software capture card. I believe that works off of just Wi-Fi and streaming it to your PC. I don't know how easy it is to do that, but I don't think it's very reliable in terms of consistent frame rate. I didn't say card. Modded a new 3DS XL so you can stream the screen over Wi-Fi. Oh, well, that was just what I was talking about. I know that you can do that, but it is very easy, but looks like garbage. You have to have really, really good internet for it to work consistently. DM you a 3-minute demo. I will take a look. I mean, I would probably have to take a look after stream, which I'm still going for another 2.5 hours. But I can give you some feedback afterwards. See, folks, this is why I use emulation, especially for those handheld consoles. The handheld consoles are a pain in the ass to try to capture. If you're unfamiliar with 3DS capture, it is ridiculous. So the company that was making the best capture cards on the market at the time, Katsukity, went out of business because of a change in Japan's laws. If you're familiar with the I think it's called the Unauthorized Competition Act or something, where it becomes illegal, like it's illegal to modify another company's kind of not hardware, but another company's like technical hardware or something like that. Basically, it's the reason why save file editing is also illegal in Japan, and why that guy also got arrested for selling shiny Pokemon very recently over in Japan. So, because of that, Katsukity immediately went out of business, and all of the cards are basically just leftovers that are getting circulated around on eBay, and they go for like $1,000 plus. They're ridiculously expensive. The only person that still makes them is a guy named Loopy. Loopy barely ever has cards available. I'm guessing product like chip shortages. They probably have a life outside of making 3DS capture cards. And they only do it for the original base model, whereas Katsukity did them for like the new 3DS. They did it for every single different model of the 3DS, and they had different like board sizes, and they would install it and shit. So there's only one way to get one that's still being made for the original 3DS instead of the advanced processing power of the new 3DS. And even those Loopy cards are like $750. It's ridiculous. Are you going full odds for future games too? Yes. So yeah, I'm not going to spend money on like a third-party device when, you know, I already gave Nintendo my money for the stuff. I would rather just be able to capture the footage like a normal human being. Wo-Chien's shiny looks so good. Too bad it's bad competitively and shiny locked. Wo-Chien's good in the TCG. Was, at least. It's not really something feedback can fix. It's just showing the limits of the software. It's probably just the limits of your internet. I know people have had, like, really steady connections if they have, like, super goddamn fast internet. So, if you have any way of being able to have that work. You can also set up a modded 3DS to use any Bluetooth controller while having the screens basically lagless on a monitor, all wireless. That is kind of cool. It's not even internet, it's a network. I remember it used to be through a Wi-Fi connection where you would have to stream it to your PC. But if it works like that, then maybe it does work better that way. Maybe there is no need for capture cards anymore, like hardware. That's internal network? Oh, okay. Huh. Maybe. Remember how Gimme Ghoul had a shiny event? I do not remember that. I have fiber with 500 megabits per second both ways. It was within 5 feet of the router for all components and half the most powerful of the 3DS consoles. Okay, let me see this. I'm curious. I can definitely detect some frame stuttering. It doesn't look terrible. I mean, of course, yeah, like there's like a little bit. It looks fine. It's just unfortunate that the 3DS is in fucking 240p. Again, if you used emulation, you could upscale it. You can show if you want. It's fine. I just wanted to take a look for you, just to see how it was working. First half is set to frame rate, second half is set to visual quality. Oh, okay. I didn't see the second half. Oh yeah, the second half looks a little bit more clean. The frame rate on the second half also doesn't look terrible either. Like, it's fine. Like, I wouldn't be disappointed by this. Yeah, I wouldn't be disappointed by this. I think that's great. Yeah, they look so similar. It basically doesn't matter. Yeah, again, it's just the only way you can improve that is again through emulation. What did you start today on the clock? We started at like 72:06 or something like that. So if we want to go even, we need to increase the timer by like 2 hours. But I want to try to hit 78, which again, folks, if you want to bribe a nickname out of me, you want to ask me what a Pokemon that you want to see used, if I'm going to be using it, and you want to claim its nickname, I'm doing half off right now. $25 through a Super Chat, or 5 gifted memberships. and I will nickname a Pokemon of your choosing. It really helps out the timer, and I'm trying my best to give you a little bit of an incentive to do it so that we can hopefully get above that 78-hour threshold, because, again, I'm trying to get over 100 by the end of Thursday. So I have 38 more hours of streaming, 38 hours and 20 minutes, technically, before I go off to Raleigh. The streaming basically uses whatever resources are left over instead of fighting with the game for them. Oh, okay. What's the dream team for this game? Well, like for this game in particular, for this run, well, I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, the best way to capture 3DS is to download Citra and click on that window in video source at OBS. Uh-oh, wait a second. Uh-oh, stinky, said Nintendo. Every legendary and a Magikarp, that's true. The Magikarp is a cheerleader. And she's doing her best. Why won't the shiny Totodile appear? Nope. Why does everyone do that yawn? I don't know. I don't know if you've messed with any Switch emulators, but Yuzu has made leaps and bounds of progress. Oh, I know. I mean, considering the fact that it's been taken off of the internet, I don't know if it's making any more leaps and bounds of progress, but, you know, I don't know if any, like, teams are trying to take over the project since it's been completely dissolved, like the original team was dissolved. Oh, went with the other one, Ryujinx. That makes sense. I've heard Ryujinx works better on AMD systems, and like Yuzu is better for Intel systems. I honestly don't feel bad with emulating SV with just how horrible the physical game on a physical Switch performs. I have never played it on actual hardware. I refuse. I don't want to taint my vision of the game being actually, like, pretty goddamn good for new Pokemon. I really do like Scarlet and Violet on an emulator. I will not play it on actual hardware. I will give Nintendo the money that they are owed for me to play it on actual hardware. But then, past that, I'm not playing it on there. I'm playing it on a PC. It just doesn't make any sense. Because it just doesn't... It doesn't look good. I've seen it. It looks like it runs like shit. Again, Monolith Soft would have gotten that shit running at 60 FPS. At the very least 30. Consistently. And they could have made that world look better. Look at Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 2 is a game that came out in 2017, in the first fucking year of the Switch. And it looked so much better than Scarlet and Violet does. Although I did catch up Weasel clipping through a bridge. That's funny. Excuse me, sorry. I like Scarlet and Violet because they did one thing right. Let Houndour into the game. That's very true. The fact that Houndour is at like the right there at the beginning. He's important. He's an important little character there. Have you seen Xenoblade 3? Man, what I would do to let Monolith Soft take over Pokemon, I've been talking about this, Antonio, for like the last like 2 streams. I've mentioned this. I haven't actually looked at Xenoblade 3. Kanto Lugia, you should have asked me before submitting that, because both Totodile and Zubat are taken. I'm sorry. Do you have 2 other names that you want? Thank you for the 50, though. They have been claimed before. Again, if you are going to try to claim a nickname or multiple nicknames, make sure to clear it in chat first. Yeah, but you know what else would happen if Monolith Soft helped? There'd be 3 voice lines your character would say every time they tell a Pokemon to attack, and they would never stop repeating them. As long as I still have the menu options where I can turn off, like, different sounds, I don't care. I would be okay with it. Because you know what? Pokemon still doesn't have freaking voice acting, even though the game came out in 2022. I would rather be annoyed with too much voice acting over none. I just got in. Sorry. Yes, I'll be back for the next 2. For the next 2. Are you doing 4 in total, or do you mean you're just replacing those 2? You're about to give me a heart attack if it's the next 2. I will add it to the total in just a moment, though. I very much do appreciate your generosity, though. Are you gonna speed up the other games too? Yes. Boom. No, next 2 shinies, since no spoilers. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather have to mute than have nothing when it comes to voice acting. Exactly. That's just my that's my take on it. Every once in a while, they put in usually a mid to late Pokemon in the early game, and it's so nice, though Noibat probably should have stayed late game. Having it in Ultra Moon was a slog. Yeah, that's true. I understand that, because I've tried to use it. Hot take, just stop buying new games. I haven't bought a new game in like 5 years, and I only ever seem to get burned. If the reviews are good, buy it after like a year, if you're really excited for it. If not, just keep chipping away at your backlog. Illuminati has the key. Save money. I don't need every one of the million Pokemon or care about stupid trees, and I didn't have any issues playing Scarlet Violet on actual hardware. Nah. I don't know how you didn't have any issues, but if you didn't, congrats. Yeah, I agree. I play Pokemon without sound often. I will just turn it down while playing in public and forget. That's fair. Compared to the level 12 Salamence, I still can't believe I got away with using a level 12 Salamence. Very funny. And I thought Chikorita had taken a while. Chikorita only took less than 2.5 hours. This one's taken almost 22 hours. The new Prince of Persia caught my eye, but it had that Ubisoft logo, which means it'll be $15 by this holiday sales, probably. That's Ubisoft games for you. I don't know anybody who would ever buy one of their games at full price. The big question, which would you prefer to play? PDSP or SV on actual hard? PDSP, 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 PDSP. No question. Do you know how much I'd spend to be able to play the original games? At least like $5. Again, B, that's why I mentioned earlier. They should do generational collections, volumes 1 through 5. Get M2 to port all of the Pokemon games, generations 1 through 5, to the Switch. Release them in 5 different collections for physical use, $70 each. And then release them individually on the Nintendo Switch eShop. Like, even if you were thinking about, like, doing $10 each for, like, red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, then just do, you know, Generational Collections Volume 1 and 2 in one box. That would be fine. Just give them a physical release. Mr. Meatball, sir, I just wanted to thank you for streaming. Believe it or not, you're helping my husband Chad transition into civilian life. Thanks again, Grace. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I hope he's doing all right. Thanks for mentioning that. It makes my day. I'm always happy to be able to help people one way or another. I agree. W's in chat for that story, and I'm glad that Chad's being able to do that for sure. If also if a GBA game can do it 60 FPS, then Game Freak can definitely do it again if they put in the effort. Again, it doesn't need to be even Game Freak. Game Freak can work on the new games. Just again, M2 is fantastic at doing like port jobs. M2 or Digital Eclipse, either one, those two studios, reach out to them, have them port them. It would be fine. He's passed out on the lazy boy with the dogs. All three of them are snoring away. That's so funny. There is an immense amount of money on the table, so so many people would gladly have the chance to play the old games and be able to bring their Pokemon into the newest games with ease. Again, yeah, with home, give them home connectivity, and you're selling a bunch of money, like literal buckets of money. I guarantee you, so many different studios would be on board to try to port those games over to the Switch or the Switch successor. We got that lazy boy you recommended. This isn't quite a lazy boy, but that's what my friend that recommended me get a desk chair that was a recliner said, and that's what he's been using for a couple years now. So I'm glad to hear it. If he fell asleep on it, then clearly it's working. More get Pokemon game out of hand with Game Freak. Better things are. Exactly. Did I double click? I don't know. I don't think I did. But yeah, circling back, what I wouldn't give to see Monolith Soft get a hold of Pokemon, I would love to see if Game Freak and like Creatures sold off their stuff. The Pokemon Company still remains active, but they're not like developers. They just shop around the franchise to like a developer, but they may as well just dissolve that and give it to freaking Monolith Soft and just relocate like the Pokemon division. There be a Pokemon division of Monolith Soft. If they're a second-party developer of Nintendo, there's no need. I gotta get to sleeping, leaving for work in under 8 hours. All right, take care, Levi. Thank you for popping in, by the way. It's good to see you. If they do the generational box set, they should port Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness too. I doubt they would. They would probably not do that. Again, Junichi Masuda hates those games. He's been asked about them in interviews, and every time he freaking scoffs about them. So you can tell he's just he does not like those games. It's because they ruined with his precious little franchise. It's supposed to be the same over and over again. Nice catching up a bit. Have a good one. Thank you so much, bud. You too. Oh, the resets. The odds are always... They always seem to not be in my favor, but we are trying our best, folks. We are absolutely trying our best. Chad has a bad back. 5 years ago, he got shot in the back in Afghanistan. After he got healed up, he continued his tour. Wow. Whew. I could not imagine. Jesus. Being in the service has to be one of the craziest things, I guess. Oof. This is the one? Well, I don't know. I just couldn't imagine. I'm sorry. Like, I think I am too much of a wussy to do that kind of thing. His military nickname was Deadpool. Is that why he uses that as his Discord tag and he's drawn Deadpool before? That is kind of cool. I mean, I guess you do have to adopt something to be able to block out the craziness you experience, right? And you know, Deadpool, he sees that stuff every day in the fiction, and he is unfazed by it. And you know, if you kind of adopt that and try to, you know, pass that through your mind so that you could like compartmentalize as best as you can and not have like PTSD, do what you can. Yeah, yes it is, yeah. $7.25 on a Charmander hunt and Fire Red on normal speed. We suffer together. I'd rather $7.25 on normal speed than $7.826 on 8 times speed. Yeah, I had never taken order to shoot at somebody. Yeah, exactly. It just feels like governments, you know, petty squabbles. Elites, you know, doing dumb shit that doesn't help anybody. Even his safe word, Hello Kitty. That's funny. Remember that his 7 yeah, no, it probably took less time, Dante. Again, I'm only at 8 times speed. So divide 78.31 by 8. 725 is lower than that. I know you've done a lot of POCs with weird games, but have you done it with Vietnamese Crystal? Welcome to Elf's World. I'm the elf monster. No, I haven't. We should just hire pro FPS gamers, play country versus country, and call that war. I would agree with that. I'd be okay with that. I think that is the best solution. Like, make have a military funded, like, 500 versus 500, like, net play, like, LAN play, war simulator, so that nobody actually gets killed. But, like, do that. Just do that. I mean, I don't want to glorify it, but, like, if that means nobody dies, great for me. Great for everybody else. Have you done a Radical Red POC? Nah, not yet. One day I would like to. What can the speed go up to? Times 10, but I'm clicking as fast as I can right now without like hurting my fingers, and it's already I'm already going slow in comparison to the reset speed. Change war into a high intensity game of command and conquer. God, I would participate in that in a heartbeat. I love me some command and conquer. Put on Hell March on the background. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Not to change the subject, but chat is super awesome, and I'm uncomfortable. I'm sorry, Stark. I wanted to say thank you. I won't mention it. Well, I very much appreciate that. You said your name was Grace. I believe you said. Again, I really do appreciate you sharing that with me. It's your chat's favorite mon and #1 least favorite mon. #1 for me is a tie between Tyranitar, and Hydreigon. And least favorite is Cinderace. Oh yeah, Elisa, I prefer a different one. Yeah, I think this one runs very well. It looks as crisp. But I've tried that one, but. Why not open sports books up to wars too, then get people gambling on them? God, that would be the end of capitalism right there. If that ever was able to happen, that would be the end. Like that would that would be the end of everything. I think people would finally get to the point where they're like, we are just going to destroy the United States government. Like, legitimately. USA minus 500. Likes Houndoom but doesn't like Sobble. Respected. Sobble's another one of those Generation 8 starters from Sword and Shield, along with my least favorite Cinderace. So I completely understand where he's coming from with that. Houndoom is also really cool. I love the Hellhound design. Like, Houndoom is like putting Doom in the name really like sells it, because like older gamers are gonna understand what Doom is. It's motherfucking Doom. You shoot around. It's one of the best first-person shooters, like one of the classic ones. You go around and shoot a bunch of demons. They're gonna know that. They're gonna know it's a Hellhound. They're gonna be like, yeah, it's cool. So I always thought of Houndoom as just like being an homage to that. You said Doom and the song played in my head. Which one? If it was it could be E1M1. It could be The Only Thing They Fear Is You. There's so many different songs from like both the old Dooms and the new Dooms that are just like, metal. Yeah, the I love that song. It's so good. I wish I could play it in the background of the stream, but I think I would get revenue sharing. Oh, I love me some BFGs, Joe. It's wonderful. Now, folks, I just want to remind you again, we just passed the 10-hour mark, 9 hours 55 minutes, but we have exactly 2 hours left of the stream. My goal, again, is to try to get that timer above 78 hours, because by the end of the week on Thursday night, I do want to try to get it above 100, just because these games are taking very long time. So if we can, I would love to be able to drive it up there. We can do so through Super Chats. Every $1 that you Super Chat will increase the timer by a minute. Every membership's going to increase it by 5 minutes, and using !GamerSups and following my affiliate link, you can go there and get whatever you want there, and you get 10% off. But if you specifically get any of the drink tubs, any of the cups, or any of the snacks, I will also add a minute to the timer for every $1 you spend. Plus, I actually drink the stuff. Ever since I got on keto, I've lost nearly 100 pounds, and GamerSups has just been the thing that let me replace sugary sodas and energy drinks. Sugary sodas because they have non-caffeinated versions. They have caffeinated versions of all their beverages. For those that like energy drinks and like getting a good start in the morning, but aren't fans of coffee. They also have a sleep assistant, which I actually have right here. If I can grab it. Go around the microphone. Where is it? Get it. Get it. There it is. This is the AFK sleep support. It is melatonin free, but it also helps support your body to be able to produce its own melatonin. Because if you take additional melatonin, it is going to prevent your body. It's going to eventually get your body used to not having to produce its own, and you're eventually going to lose that ability. This helps immensely with being able to do this, and it's got 40 servings in there. They got a bigger scoop in here, right, compared to the things. You just use one of these in like 10 to 12 ounces of water, and you just throw that in there. And I've used it a couple times, and it's really been helping with like making sure I'm not suffering from insomnia. So they do have a bunch of great products. And again, titty milk is $16 an ounce. Pretty expensive stuff. What do you mean $16 an ounce? Like, a scoop is going to do 8 hours of cold water. One scoop, and there's 100 servings, so it's going to do 800 ounces. $16 an ounce is not... that is not true. If you mean, like, 16 cents an ounce, it's good to have... I would say that it's 16 cents an ounce is worth it to me to have a very good tasting drink while trying to do a diet. Because, again, it is keto-free. Oh, they're not talking about the Gamer Supps titty milk. Pokey, I thought you were talking about this. It's literally called titty milk. Whoopsie. Oh shit, Oliver, I do like the brand risk one. I haven't tried Anime Girl Thigh. But that one sounds pretty funny. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and check the dashboard just in case we did get any orders and somebody didn't let me know in the chat. I just want to make sure we are caught up on the timer. Nope, nothing today, folks. We've moved 52 items from Gamer Supps this month, by the way. I believe I am allowed to say how many items I get to move, or not how many, but, I'm trying to say, I don't remember if I can say how many. I have to look at the contract again. However, I think if we hit like 100 per month, I will be able to move up, and hopefully we'll get our own flavor within a few months. We just have to move, we have to basically move up the last tier. They said they started me at the second highest tier because of the amount of knowledge I had on the product beforehand when they interviewed me for doing the affiliation. And they're like, oh my god, you actually know this stuff. Most of the folks that we do this with, they're very unfamiliar, whereas I was like one of the very few that they were like, oh my, well, he knows what we are about. So, you know, I think that that kind of helps. Both are peak. Agreed. Can you flex for us? You look strong as... No, I'm not. I'm just a little bit of an overweight little man. That's why we're trying to lose weight. I need to get back... I need to, like, actually get, like, a personal trainer and get into a gym, though. I am not confident in doing a gym stuff myself. I am terrified. I feel like I need an instructor for that shit. It's like martial arts. I don't feel comfortable like trying to learn and practice on my own. I feel like I need somebody to show me that stuff. Just physical stuff is always something I need people to show me. Can you believe that, Chaotic Meatball? He hasn't played Black and White yet. Who hasn't played Black and White yet? If y'all want to hear a funny story, when Chad and I got married, I had to use a stepladder because I'm 5'1". Y'all know Chad. He's like, what did he say? He was like 6'4" or 6'6" or something like that. That's crazy. A foot and a half. It's almost a foot and a half. Or maybe a foot and a half. That's wild. I'm 5'4". I am a very short individual, so that's wild. Oh, I am. I mean, I definitely. I mean, I could still do some stuff IRL, Elisa, but like training and like trying to do stuff myself, I really need an instructor to kind of help. I don't feel confident in my abilities by myself with learning that stuff. Yeah. Hello and Rachel, thank you for the 5. I know I'm late with this, but I left my dad too. Then one police led manhunt, and 6 hours later I appeared at the police. When the fuck did that happen? Is that like a recent thing or what? What the hell? I mean, I figured you were living on your own. I figured you were like an adult because of how many contributions you made to the stream, but like, what the hell? Short women that become mothers always have the joy of watching their eventual son be taller than them at like 9 years old. Sheesh. I wish I got my own flavor of gamer subs called Fluid. There's a flavor called Good. It's just called Good. No, I mean, I had a good time getting into sports, Elisa. I don't know. I always feel better when there's like a coach or a trainer or somebody that I can continuously learn from. I always feel like I am never the master. I am always like the student. I always want to be the student because I always want to be learning. Sure, I can teach as like an assistant to like somebody that's higher than me, but like, I don't think I've ever been in like I've ever wanted to be in a leader position in terms of like a physical activity, like a martial arts, like a especially in martial arts. With weightlifting, it's just that I don't know enough about it, and I really would like to have somebody that is like an expert at that stuff, that will show me proper form, you know, start me at proper weights, being able to show me like proper reps and sets and stuff. Like I know the terminology, I've seen stuff online, but I don't know exactly what I'm doing. If I don't learn from somebody in person, that's usually the thing that I need. I'll say it again, my sub flavor would be chalk. And the Cat Container would say, this is literally chalk powder. Don't drink this. But it's peach passion fruit in actual taste and in fine print. That would be very shitposty and very funny. If it makes you feel better, a lot of people who frequent gyms are most willing to help you. At least that's the experience I've had. I want somebody that like works there. I want somebody that I'm paying to be a personal trainer. I am okay with asking people for stuff, but I want somebody that is like, it is their job to be able to teach these things. What card do you think that is from the effective loan? Kingdom Duel spell card quote. Equip only to a beast or a demon monster. Plus 700 attack, plus 700 defense, plus reacher, plus... I don't know. I don't play Kingdom Duels. I don't know what Kingdom Duels are. Get a crazy Florida man to train you? True. Gym Bro and fellow shiny hunters are too hard to come by. You know what's funny is there is like another popular streamer that is like a Gym Bro that is like really good at Pokemon and also like speedrunning. His name's CalebHart42. And that man is like, I've been watching him since like I was in high school, and I wish he's like been getting more success. I saw him recently finally beat his PB in Mega Man X for the first time in 6 years. Speedrunning, I think it was 100%, which was really cool to see. Mega Man X, again, is one of my favorite video games of all time, which is kind of why I got into him. But I've watched, like, the Final Fantasy VII speedruns. I've watched the, I've seen a little bit of the HCSS Ironmon, but I haven't, like, learned enough about what Ironmon is to really understand. So... Alolan Richu, thank you for the 5 and the 10. No, this was 4 years ago. I was supposed to go with him for a 2-hour visitation, but we got into an argument and walked away instead of kicking his ass. I know it sounds presumptuous of me, but I was fully capable of doing it at the time. Took a long walk, ended it with a short stroll through the nearby woods, and ended it walking into the police lot. Then why was there a 6-hour manhunt? Does Alolan Richu only talk in Super Chats? Did they transcend the mortal plane? Have they turned into a being of pure light energy? Not pure light energy, but apparently pure money energy. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the 15, by the way. Folks, again, my goal today is to try to get that timer over 78 hours by the end of today. If you want a nickname of any Pokemon in the entire series, regardless of what it is, you can ask me if I plan on using it at some point. And if you do that, I say yes. $25 Super Chat or 5 gifted, got 5 gifted membership. 5 gifted memberships, and you can claim it for yourself. Well, Mr. Meatball, sir, have a great rest of your night. I hope you can find your shiny. I'll leave you on for, can have a view, and for Chad, can have white noise. Well, thank you again for coming in. I really do appreciate that. And thank you for telling me the stuff you did. Warms my heart being able to hear that. That's how long my walk took, and no, my job just pays this well. Damn. That's crazy. Thank you again for the 5. Alolan Richu going to fund the entire shiny franchise Nuzlocke by themselves. You know, Alolan Richu, if you do like a $500 chunk at once, you can request me to do any type of video you want within reason. I will talk to you about it in Discord DMs. But like, that's an option. It's on the incentives page for individual things. And you see these, I see you send these little ones, and I'm like, I wonder why they don't just send it all at once. Because, like, I don't know, maybe you don't care about having one, like, a specific game that you want me to do. If not, then, you know, cool, but I do get shocked sometimes when I see how often you do Super Chat in here. So, again, I really do appreciate it, but if I don't turn up tonight, Chaotic Meatball, just know I still like you, but I had barely no sleep tonight, so I might have to rest. I am going off in like an hour and 45, so it's fine. If you end up needing sleep, go get sleep. I'll be here. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here the next day. I'll be here the next day. I'll be here a lot. And then I'll take my 4 days off. Then I'll stream for the rest of the month. I'll be here a lot. Seeing you maintain sanity through this challenge is the only reason I'm still shiny hunting this godforsaken Ho-Oh. Damn, you're doing Ho-Oh now? Fucking, you know, salute you. Because, that one was the closest to breaking me, I gotta say. That one, oh my god. Short dopamine bursts versus one big spirit bomb. I think the short dopamine bursts are sending small bits of money. They know they'll probably get red. Probs feel nicer, I guess. Do not tempt me. I might just do. I just might. Though I wonder if you'd be willing to do a Soul Link or fly with me on DCS. What's the DCS? Soul Link. Depends on depends on if you have like the proper equipment for that stuff. As long as you like are able to present in a video like I did with Ame, I guess. Does that mean I'm doing paid promotions for people? Digital Combat Simulator? Oh, that sounds scary. I mean, I get it's a simulator, but like, whoa. Day 4, man. I'm mentally broken, I could imagine. Good night, y'all. It's time for me to go off to bed. I will tune in tomorrow. Take care, Tanner. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. God, I love Farewell to Belade. This is one of my favorite Mega Man 10 songs. I remember when I did my Mega Man medley back in 2020. This was one of them that I really wanted to do. I did a band. I did not. I did the Wily stage theme where you're walking outside to the first Weapons Archive boss, because it was footage that I had from one of my old YouTube video game cover friends, Colby Dude, from like a year or two prior from like an original scrapped project that I was making while I was in high school. And I was just like, man, I still want to be able to use this. And I decided to adapt the arrangement to still include it. But what I did was I included Belade's theme from Mega Man 4 on Game Boy. And I put that in the medley so that I would at least have something. But I also did at least get in Heart of Anchor, because Heart of Anchor is just a remix of the original Wily stage theme from Mega Man Dr. Wily's Revenge for the Game Boy. And I was just like, okay, we're basically gonna do this song, but we're just gonna do the Mega Man 10 version because it sounds cool as fuck. So those two songs are great. I like Get the Punk Out. It's not as good as the other two, but oh god, I love Mega Man 10. It's so crazy to think that those Mega Man killer stages were DLC. DCS isn't that scary. I'd probably just ask you to fly as my Rio in the F-14B. I have no piloting experience. I would not know what the hell I'm doing. I accidentally left my PC on for the last, 6 hours while I was out and just realized, oh, well, welcome back, Temidon. Smarter than you and still realizing I'm dumber than I'd like to be is one of my favorite sentences ever. Besides, good riddance and have the day you deserve, sir/ma'am. I like that. That's a good insult, Dante. I'm smarter than you and still realizing I'm dumber than I'd like to be. Like that is if somebody put that in a promo, like a wrestling promo, I would be like, damn, what a freaking burn. Like, that's sick. So you got 31 shinies in the first... Why is this not counting? How many did I miss, chat? Does anybody know? I didn't do it in the first session. Oh, hey. A bit of it was done off stream. The whole first generation was done off stream, but the rest of the series is being done on stream. Some of those Pokemon used were Gen 1. It's a cumulative total over the entire franchise. Hey everyone, how goes the hunt? It's going all right, Street Thug. How are you doing? I should just call you JJ. I don't want to call anybody Street Thug. That seems mean. Oh shit, is that the Chaotic Meatball from the world-famous Chaotic Meatball TCG? True! Hello, Dyer. How are you? I am in pain. I've been hunting this stupid Totodile for 22 hours, and I still don't fucking have it. I think you missed 7. I'll add 6. It's a trainer class in Gen 6 that replaces the Cue Ball. That's crazy that they were to replace the Cue Ball with the Street Thug in a newer game. Huh. Avoiding work, though. I can't avoid work anymore. This streaming has really been helping me not avoid work, and it's been great. I've been so much more productive just doing this. Oh. And then, like, I have such little time to myself. It's like, okay, if I am going to get anything done, I need to get off my ass now. And it's a blessing. It has gotten me so much less lazy. And I'm really hoping that, like, getting myself into being, you know, used to working so much, instead of, you know, sometimes drifting off into, like, YouTube videos and, like, putting the game on pause and stuff and then coming back, like, an hour later. I think that would be super sick. Folks, if you don't know what Who Dyer is, by the way, she is the main editor in the Yu-Gi-Oh community. She edits for Farfa, for MBT. I don't know if she's ever edited for Nim. She's edited for a good few people over there. How long did the Gen 1 games take you? Like an entire month of like almost non-stop work. I had to start sleeping less to finish that one on time. Like towards the end. Ew, Yu-Gi-Oh! Scatter. No, we like talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Here. Still no Snotgator? No, Darkus. No, Darkus. We are still in massive amounts of pain. You're still insane for doing this, by the way. Like, holy shit. Thanks. Everybody thinks I'm absolutely wild. I've had, like, Simo come in here, like, multiple times, Dyer, and he's just like, you're more of a fucking masochist than I am. I've had Joseph come in here, and he's like, I see we're still doing the same thing we were doing 10 hours ago. Based. It's just, you know, it's just been funny having people pop in here and being like, man, this sure does suck, doesn't it? Yeah. Good luck, buddy. Thanks. I can't wait for the YCS this weekend so I can at least take a couple days off. That's gonna be fun. I wish Alex was going. I miss Alex, but true, being stuck in a lot of work makes me more productive too. Between 50 plus hours on a college project, classes, and work, I loaded over 90 hours this week and I was still able to get shit done. Exactly. It's like having that pressure on you makes you better. And it's cool. Like, sure, it's annoying, but then, like, people want to do that. Like, they want to be like, oh, we should be working less so that we're more productive. But some people operate on that different level. Some people operate on that one level above that's just, they can just keep fucking going, and they are just monsters. And some of those people, if you can do that, those are the people that deserve to be, like, successful for sure. Are you going to Nats in July? That one's in Austin, right? Did you fail the last shiny Nuzlocke? No. I wouldn't be in silver if I did. Yeah, Austin? Yes. I need to find people to room with, though. The streams will keep you accountable, man, for sure. Especially because I schedule them, like, right as soon as I finish the last one. Hell yeah, excited to see you there. I've never been to Texas. I'm really looking forward to it. That's going to be fun. I believe Leonhardt also lives in Austin. I think, or he lives in Texas. I don't remember if it's exactly Austin. But I'm going to see if he wants to do, like, a pack opening together. That would be fun. You know what would be fun? Opening up some EX Crystal Guardians. Ooh, what a set. Or EX Legend Maker. Oh. I want to open some EX packs. I don't know why. I've just... Oh. Austin has some of the best barbecue in the world. You got to hit up Terry Black's or Franklin's when you're down. I don't know if I want to break my diet. But... considering I'm on vacation, it might be worth it because I'm in a different area. I don't have that kind of stuff around me. I guess. We'll see. I don't know if there's anything specialty in Raleigh that I can try, but I think vacations are allowed for diet breaking, yeah, but I kind of fall off the wagon sometimes. But I also think that was mostly because I was busy and not getting my medication from the doctor for like 3 months. When I'm not on my medication, it's much, much harder for me to get back on the wagon for some reason. And that's 8,000. Let's see if it's shiny. Nope. What state are you in? Florida. Old shiny odds are 1 in 8,192, correct? That is correct, Dyer. You're going to see me go over odds, and I'm going to be mad. That's when I get mad, is when I go over odds. Everything below odds, I'm happy. You know, I'm like, okay, this is reasonable. It is within 1 in 8,192 that I should get it. Let's go. I hope we get to 10K. Go fuck yourself. I've just been telling chat every time they're like, oh, you're going to get in 20,000 encounters. I've just been blatantly telling them to go fuck themselves. It's been wonderful. I'm not too far away from you in South Carolina. Oh, nice. Let's get it at 25,750. Dante, royally go fuck yourself. You gotta remember, you got Chikorita in like 1,100. I got Ho-Oh in 15,855. That was the last hunt. 8008. They ought to update their security around here. Reference. I got 25K. Do I hear 30K? No. You were still under odds as a whole in the entire gold hunt, though, Stark. We don't know that. Because we didn't count up Rattata. If we had counted Rattata, we would have probably come to the conclusion that we were over. Who's going to tell him that we packed his game cartridge to take out the shiny modifier, chat? Did you catch that creativity, chat? You thought I was going to scream in real life, but I nicknamed it. Ah! I'm a creative individual. It would have been really funny if the was the shiny. That would have been fucking hilarious. Oh my god. It's fine. This is just the new Rattata. After this, it's rapid fire shinies until the next wall. The next wall of Zubat. Folks, I can't believe we went 2 fucking 12-hour streams without getting out of the fucking professor's. We didn't get out of the professor's lab the whole fucking time. We spent a whole day in here. We spent a whole fucking day in here. 24 hours. We spent a whole fucking day in this lab. We are getting croc blocked to hell and back, baby. This is the ultimate croc block. Oh, Cha, this is what you signed up for. I didn't sign up for this. I signed up for my luck to kick in. Elma's just a really good conversationalist. Yeah, he's really good at asking a 10-year-old for their phone number over 8,000 times. You know, I'll say it. I think Elm is the worst professor out of all of them. I would agree with that. Enter Chris Hansen. Your mod class has gone on vacation early. I swear, if we spend this whole week trying to search for a fucking Totodile, I'm gonna, like, come to Nintendo's headquarters and tell them to give me the shiny themselves. Why does this feel like shinies are rarer in Gen 2? I don't know. Not that boss. What? Not that boss. It takes Small Ant like a month to get a shiny Electrode in HCSS. Did it take him a month? What the hell? I mean, then again, Small Ant was probably not streaming 12 hours a day. HCSS odds, too. They feel so bad there. They're also 1 in 8,192, Dire. At least they're easier. No, Temidon, I'm not doing it. He only streamed 1 day a week. That's why it took a month. Okay. So it would take me like 4 days. That's more reasonable. I don't know how long his streams were. If they weren't 12 hours, then maybe like 3 days. But still. Small Ant reset on the shiny. I swear, creators that do that, I'm sorry. You're just negative IQ bozos. It's okay. If I ever do it, you can make fun of me too. But it's never going to happen. Because I'm better than you, and you know it. Call me the MJF of shiny hunting. Child emptying the balls of an old professor for stays straight is technically correct title for this madness, but not a good one. Folks, we're talking about Pokeballs, we're talking about Totodile, we're talking about Pokemon, and we're talking about Professor Elm and Gold in the Pokemon game Pokemon Silver. We're not talking about weird shit. I'm excited for the 46,002 tries for the shiny croc. You're a crock of shit. Mods and highlight, they chatter. What do you mean? What do you mean? Dante's great. He's just very sus. Not to mention, you know what, Dire? I'm gonna make you a mod because you get to spam shit and it's funny. Dire is now God. Does YouTube not have the copy-paste feature like Twitch does? Does it not? You can't rapid fire? Man, I was hoping you could spam super fast. That would have been funny. Thanks, Dire. Common Dire L, by the way. I have to do it manually. No. It would be really, really funny if there was a version of Silver that doesn't have shiny croc coded, and that specific version was used for this. You know, I wish I was dead. I would give you moderator, but you're just an asshole. I'm just kidding. Yeah, way less to do it manual. Well, if you just keep firing like Control V and Enter over and over again, you can at least do it semi-fast, which is at least still funny, Dire. Make me an assistant manager. Oh no, I already knew Dire from before this. Oh, true. Yeah. I can't wait. How are you doing it before? I thought that's how you were doing it on Twitch. What the fuck? I thought you said you couldn't do that here on YouTube. Christ alive. Twitch lets you press up? I didn't know that. Huh. Make Balluminati the assistant to the assistant manager? I don't know if that... I guess that's just the wind outside. What have you done, sir? I have moderated the best moderator in the chat. Oh, why won't they let me have a shiny Totodile? They are gonna suck my asshole. I have nothing better. My riffs are dead. I'm 10.5 hours into the stream, folks. I am out of it. I am just like at the point of give me the goddamn thing or I'm gonna we will rip your nuts off. Come down to Big Bale Hell's Cars. Cars that break down. Home of challenge pissing. If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you'll get no down payment. Good memes. Thank you, sheepishly. I wish I remembered the whole, you know, fuck you, Baltimore. If you're a dumb enough schmuck to pick up a used car this weekend, you're a dumb enough guy to come down to Big Bill House Cars. I wish I could remember the whole thing, like, perfectly. It would be very funny if I could do it. If you could have one real Pokemon, it would have to be, but you'd have to realistically take care of / feed it. What Pokemon would you realistically want, Ditto? No reason. I have ideas, chat. Ideas beyond your imagination. Gardevoir? You know, I feel like Gardevoir would be the smarter one to choose, to be fair. Ditto for free cameos and videos. True! Oh god. The amount of bad shit that I could do with a Ditto would be comical. Oh my god, I could make the best videos on YouTube with a fucking Ditto. Mr. Beast Soul Link? Promo battle with MJF? Damn. Now I'm mad. Now I wish I had the real Ditto. That would be so cool. Okay, but what if the Ditto had to keep the Ditto face when it turned into someone? See, now then it would just be a good fleshlight? That's about it. At that point, I feel like that's just animal abuse, so I wouldn't want to do that. Thank you, Sean. Very cool. I tried my best. Well, I mean, they asked. I answered honestly. You could be the first to do an AI Soul Link. You know, I really want to do for like an April Fool's joke is do a Soul Link with myself and play both games like at the same time. Or have like 2 people play it at the same time, record all the footage, and then just like do the green screen thing where you can have both people in the room and you just are interacting with each other, but it's like, it sounds like it should be completely natural. Like, I feel like that would be the funniest shit ever. Oh, do that, but one of them has you with a red shirt and the other with a blue shirt? That would be pretty good. I would have a red shirt saying meatball number 1 and the blue shirt says meatball number 2. There would just be 2 meatballs. Damn, look at that. 2 balls together, hanging out. God damn it. Well, Meatball, I'm off to watch Dune 2 since it's now available to streaming. Good luck on the shiny hunt, sir. Hope to see a Zubat hunt tomorrow when stream goes live. I hope so, Heston. I'm starting to lose my goddamn brains. Can you believe it, chat? Shiny Totodile, just 108 encounters away. True. Yeah, Pokemon Red Shirt version and Pokemon Blue Shirt version. And folks, we are about an hour and 18 minutes away from the end of the stream. Again, my goal today was to go a little positive on the timer. I wanted to try to hit 78 hours. Of course, that was my goal because I want to hit over 100 hours by the end of Thursday. We have another hour and 17 minutes now, and like I said earlier, this is I'm giving you a little bit of not a freebie, but a little bit of a half off. You know, you guys know that I don't like nicknames, so I have it pinned. I'm not a fan of nicknames, but right now I'm doing half off of nickname bribes. You can bribe me to nickname whatever the fuck you want. And instead of being $50 on a super chat or 10 gifted membership, it's 25 or 5 gifted memberships. And you like them apples? But can we counter bribe you to name a Mon something else? Oh, that would be sinister. If you, like, bribed me with more to name a Pokemon something different than what the original person wanted? Ooh, that feels sinister, but that also feels really funny. Do you plan on using an Arbok or... What the fuck was that light? Never mind. Do you plan on using an Arbok or Sandaconda? I would like to use Arbok. I don't know if I will use Sandaconda. I might. It could definitely be a decent ground type, but definitely on Arbok for sure. If I say yes on both, are you going to claim both? Because if so, then I'll say yes on Sword and Shield Sandaconda. Because I might. I might just do it. Maybe I'm just a little bit bribable. Folks, so I might just be a little bit submissive and bribable. My bits today are just off my fucking rocker. That's evil, but also more money, so I'm in favor. Nickname the first non-starter encounter on this silver playthrough. Suck. Noah Crowley. Thank you. But Zubat is claimed, as well as the next 2 encounters in silver are claimed, as well as one of the legendary dogs. So you know what? You get the last silver encounter. If I'm going for 6, that's the one you get. Thank you for the 25. Sure, sounds great. Perfect. Boom. We have added that to the timer. Thank you again. 8,100. 93 away. Folks, we're so close to Shiny Totodile. Just 92 away. Oh no, it's Ho-Oh all over again. Legithro? Yes, it is. Anyone want to pay it 50 to rename it? I can't pronounce it. Like, what is it supposed to be? Like, full. Come on, Totodile. All you have to be is a little bit more friendly. All you have to do is be shiny. All you have to do is give me what I want. All you have to do is give me what I need. I am gonna strangle you in Minecraft if you don't give me what I want. You stupid Croc Blocker. I will get what I want, and you will stop fighting me for so much fucking time. You will stop fighting me eventually. You're gonna give up. I will never give up. I am too good for you. I am better than you. I'm more powerful than you. I just have more patience, and you will eventually give up. You will crumple, and I will take you for my bidding, and it will be glorious. Chat, is it who is he talking to? There's no one there. I'm talking to the Totodile Collective. You gotta be nicer? No, I have to intimidate them into submission. We only rule by Machiavellian rules here. No respect, only fear. Intimidate wasn't until Gen 3. Gotta wait for that. True! You gotta dial in. That was a better pun than I would have ever said. Submissive and shineable. True. Chat must figure out a way to get a blank of the meatball. I can't see under the fucking heart. We are yet again witnessing the phrase in the shiny hunting session, where the hunter begs the innocent Totodile to be shiny. Hey, Totodile, be fucking shiny, you little bitch. Fuck you. Hey, Totodile, be shiny. Die. Hey, Totodile, would you be my friend if you be shiny? Go fuck yourself. Hey, Totodile, old buddy, I just need you to be shiny real quick. Kill your... Alright, the bit went too far. Whoa! That's why I cut myself off. Shit. In Minecraft, that's why I cut myself off, Illuminati. That's why I cut myself off. I knew what I was doing with the bit. Shit. Folks, this is what you're here for the shiny hunting. It's me yelling at the game for 12 hours and being like, give me the thing, you son of a bitch. No, give me the thing. No, I don't want to give you the thing. No, give me the fucking thing. I'm not going to give you the fucking thing, you stupid bitch. Fuck you. I want the thing. Give me the goddamn thing. No. That's basically how that goes. And yells at screen for 10 hours. That's me both playing the roles of me and the screen. Shit. Togi for me, thank you for the 25 buckaroonies. Could you nickname a Lotad Scribble, please? You know what? That sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good one for Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Thank you very much, and I will add the 25 buckaroonies to the timer. Most sane shiny hunter. I think my bits just might be like the most unhinged thing ever. Oh my fucking god, I got the shiny Ho-Oh. Yay, Chew! Chew looking at! Congratulations! Also, why did you steal my shiny luck? God, see, if I didn't add that to the timer, I would have gotten it. Because I would have encountered it. God damn it. I would have gotten my shiny Totodile. Congratulations, though. I'm kidding. Oh, come on, you crock of shit. Give me the stupid shiny. Frick. Ah! Alright, folks, we got an hour and 9 minutes left to stream. Are we going to be able to make it to 78 hours by the end of this? I might be overshooting here. I might be trying to shoot too far with 100 hours by the end of Thursday. But I want to try my best, folks. Again, if you ask me in the chat if a Pokemon that you want to nickname is available. I'll let you know if I'm going to use it. Ask me, and if you want to get it, 5 gifted memberships or $25 super chat. Up to you. How much to hunt a Ponyta and then recreate the vid of the guy yelling, "There it is"? $100. Mostly because I would do it in Legends Arceus, so I could do it for free. Is Ho-Oh available? I already used Ho-Oh, Jesse. You can sacrifice me if you need to. I don't mind. I don't need sacrifice yet. I will persevere. Do you know what I'm referencing? I don't, Balluminati. Is Shadow Lugia available? No, I think we decided that Coliseum and XD were going to be just a little too fucking incomprehensible for this challenge, just because of the way shinies are handled in both games. Plus the fact that shadows are shiny locked in XD, so it just makes no sense. A live shiny Ponyta in your Leaf Green version, right after somebody mentioned it, you got a shiny Ponyta. Why is everybody getting a shiny but me? God, I already called you an asshole multiple times earlier today, but I would forgive you for giving me a shiny Totodile, and I would say you weren't an asshole anymore. That's not really forgiveness. That's just, you know, stopping calling you an asshole. Yo, I just pulled a shiny boss stage. Yo, quarter century secret generator boss stage. We got any generators in here? Are we rating their... They're rating our goddamn genders! Shit. I feel like this audience is going to have a wildly different reaction to generator, in comparison to like the Yu-Gi-Oh players who get the joke. They're gonna be like, what? Is Charcadet available? Yes. Oh, JK, damn. I was gonna use it though. If you want it, it's on you. You can get it. Still nuttin'? If I'm nutting for 10 hours, then something's wrong. The Viagra has gone too far. Somebody needs to do some surgery. He's edging. Jesus. The masturbation jokes today, folks, have just been a little bit too much. Maybe I've just, accidentally accrued a sussy chat. Maybe Luca Lullaby coming in here and talking about pegging wasn't a good idea for you. Maybe that was just encouraging you. Damn, I missed the pegging. Now I'm... Good luck on the shiny croc. I'm going to continue watching while doing my own hunts. Well, you can have fun with that near light. Thank you so much for being here. And good luck with your hunts as well. Can this crocodile turn green already? No, it's being what's known as a croc blocker. Always nice to relax with some Pokemon. Talking about piss and pegging. I gotta agree. Pegging is reserved for mommy. Whoa. Not incest. We Australians spell mum with a U. That's true. You know what? Maybe that's the differentiation. Maybe we should be saying it with a U so that we can differentiate between mummy and mommy. Excuse me? Mommy? Yo, I just pulled a shiny pegging as ASMR based. I'm dying. I'm dying. Damn it, Dyer. Mummy pegging sounds like a bad horror movie. Agreed. Maybe Totodile just doesn't know the benefits of recycling yet. What would recycling have to do with shinies? I may not currently have money to donate, but I will donate my luck to you. Well, thank you, RP. all I would ask, just make sure you guys also, everybody here, make sure you are liked to the stream. Make sure you've hit like on the stream. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel, and make sure you have hit that bell for all notifications, so you get alerts for both my streams and my videos themselves. That would be very much appreciated. Again, if you can't contribute to the clock, that's really all I can ask of you. If you do want to go above and beyond, you can always do so and add to the clock through super chats, through memberships, through using !GamerSups to be able to get 10% off your order. And if you get any of the drinks, any of the cups, or any of the snacks, I will also add a minute to the timer for every dollar you spend. Yeah. And as one more reminder, we are down to the last hour. If you want your half-off nickname bribe, let me know. Because it's going back up to 50 or 10 gifted memberships tomorrow. But if you want it at 25 or 5 gifted memberships tonight, you got one more hour to go. And again, we're trying to get up to 78 hours by tonight. So if you have the ability to do so and you want to nickname a Pokemon, let me know. And I will make sure it is clear. Okay. This is coming down to the final stretch. 8181. 8,182. Nothing. 8,183. Nothing. 8,184. Nothing. 8,185. And we have nothing. 8,186. And we have nothing. What we eat today, Meatball? Meat, as per usual. 8,187 offers nothing. 8,188 offers nothing. Oh, I accidentally double-clicked. I thought I clicked B, but I moved the wrong finger. Okay, so this one's 8,189. All right. $8,190? No. 8,191? Nope. Last chance. 8,192. You better be it, or I'm going to kill you in Minecraft. 8,192. This is your last chance. If you're not it, this isn't. You know what? This reset is 8,192. You know, hopefully we can get it on the last one in odds. All right, folks, we're going for reset 8,192. If we can get it here, we're going to have it in odds. All right, folks, we're going to reset. This is our last chance. 8,192 to get it within odds. All right, let's just fucking go. I always want to smile at my own bits as soon as I see people putting ha 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 in the chat. It makes me happy that that people got a little bit of a kick out of my stupidity. Ow, my ass hurts. I've been sitting for too long. Can't. I've got less than an hour of stream. I can keep going. Jesse, wrong cooking. True. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Too much pegging, we understand. Oof. All right, go back to work. Back to work I go. Good luck. Thank you, Dyer. Take care. Bye-bye. Everybody say bye to Dyer. Get out, Dyer. Damn, what the hell? Goodbye, new mod. Alone Richu, thank you for the 5. If I did the 500 once, I could dig out my old streaming cam for a black white or black 2 white 2 Soul Link. I don't know though. I don't do streaming anymore. Why not? Give it a shot. Maybe it'll end up being good. That is if you want to. Again, I will not pressure you. Yeah, I just know that I would greatly appreciate it because it would get us over 78 hours, which was the goal today. But no pressure. I don't want to put any pressure on you for that. Because that would be a major commitment. The longer this one takes, the shorter the next one will be. Supposedly. That's what we thought with Ho-Oh, but the last hunt was Ho-Oh. Are you on a time crunch right now? No. No. Does the chance take place when you make your selection? Yes. You have to face away from screen when opening Poke menu for 100% shiny odds. Okay. I can't turn this way. I can't turn all the way. You have to face away from screen when opening Poke. Oh wait, I already read that. That's good. That's not have. It's nice to not have the pressure of a sponsorship. I mean, I still have like 3 videos I need to do to make sure I have sponsors on them, but like, I already have those at least backed up. Like those were already accounted for before this marathon started. I just have to make sure they're voiced over. 2 of the 3 are done. So. At least I'm safe inside my mind. Now this game is fighting me. This game is fighting the hell out of me. Silver from the get-go is like, you are not proceeding. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. This shit sucks. Well, so what good luck ritual will be used this time? I don't know. There's no good luck ritual. There is only keep resetting. We must continue. We must appease the Totodile with our dedication. I'm ending my Totodile grind tonight at 3,000 resets. I gotta hit the hay. I can't wait to catch the stream tomorrow. Well, take care, One True Watcher. Thank you so much for being here. RN Jesus is playing you. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Nothing. Scream as loud as you can, only after 12 a.m. for the best chances to give Meatball shiny luck. Okay, here it goes. You're welcome. Ow, my ears. That was too loud. True. Casting Small Ant shiny luck? Hopefully. That'd be very nice. Did you try turning the game off and on again? Yeah. Just for shits and giggles, I bet one of the other mons was a shiny if you chose it. No. I'm not choosing them. 8,264. It's coming and it will be green. Hopefully, Jason's Realms. That would be very nice. I need it. It'll be nice come Gen 4 when you actually have good odds odd increasing methods. That would be nice. I mean, this game has pretty good odd increasing methods. I mean, you can do breeding, which increases it to 1 in 128, or 1 in 64, depending on the gender ratio of the Pokemon. Try retrieving Totodile from the other side of the table. Does it look like there is a spot to walk to the other side of the fucking table? There is a goddamn trash can there. This kid is not capable of walking over a trash can. Sorry, I'm being a little bit aggressive, but I thought it would be funny. I need coffee. Nah, you don't need coffee. You need gamer subs. That's right, the brand new... It's not titty milk. Yeah. Get your caffeine today. Ugh. Go talk to the window for the best line of dialogue in the whole game. Their window. That's funny. I thought it was an interaction with Silver. How did I not know that? I didn't know that either. These toons can adventure across the sea and defeat criminal organizations, but they can't vault waste bins. When they cannot. It is funny that I like using an action replay to get myself whatever shiny I want, but I still value randomly generated shinies. I guess so. Especially when they're done on video. You know, it's kind of easy to track the history of that one Pokemon. It's like, okay, you actually searched for it. Hey Meatball, when is your birthday? It is in 6 months. Gonna need a new keyboard and better typing skills. The typing skills. Ah, yes, the typing skills. Folks, we only have 15 minutes remaining of the stream. Again, I'm trying my best to get this stream over 78 hours by the end of this, which means we need 5.5 hours added onto the timer to hit that 78 flat by the end. Can we do it? I think so. But I need your help. And the only way that we're going to do it, and that's, I think, with that nicknaming bribes. You know, like I said, you can, if you want to ask me what Pokemon you would like me to nickname, if you plan on doing that, check out the pinned message, by the way, at the top of the chat, if you're curious. But if you do have one in mind, just ask me beforehand, before committing, because it's half off until the end of the stream. So you have 50 minutes remaining on that. Maybe half off for the month. Today. I might do something interesting in other days. But today, half off that. Don't get it twisted. Stuff can still be faked with no way for people to tell. I don't know why I decided to try to do that in an Obama impression. I just saw the "don't get it twisted," and for some reason that reminds me of Obama's voice. It's just the "don't get it twisted" sentence. Even though I know I probably botched the hell out of it. If I donate again, could I name Silver in Crystal? you name the rival? Sure. It would just be Pooh 6 that time, so I guess I could use some variety. My GamerSupps label was printed on the 11th, but hasn't left Memphis yet. Yeah, I think it does take a few days. I mean, they have so many orders, man. It's not surprising that it takes a little while, but I'm sorry that it's taking a hot minute. Well, it's fine. Well, I appreciate it. I just thought it'd be funny. I think today I'm just trying to get up to 8,500 encounters, which sucks because we started at 4,500, and I feel like we kind of wasted a little bit of time. I should have gotten up to 9,000 today, but whatever. I want my nudes, your noodles. In before Shiny Totodile right when the stream ends, that would be nice. I would love it if it just happened. Do GamerSupps have international shipping? I believe so, but it is a little pricey from what I've been told. Oh, that's funny. Did it really add you? It didn't even give me a notification for saying that it's gonna add. Hey, I'm back. Girlfriend's doing good now, and we just had a funny chat about which monster from Monster Hunter we would own as pets, even though I don't own the game. I don't know the games at all. That's funny. Well, I'm glad that you got that all taken care of. Yay! There's the streamer man again. So I said that they do have international shipping. I'm not sure how expensive it is, though. You might want to throw some stuff in the cart that you want and see how it is. You shouldn't have gotten to 9,000. You should have gotten the shiny boy. I agree. I agree, Joe. I agree, Joe. It's the first time in my life, Joe, that I agree with you. I don't know what compelled me to do that. I just thought it'd be funny. I just do things because I think they're funny. Folks, I don't know what to tell you. That's just how I roll. If something is immediately funny in my head, I'm going to do it to pop myself. He's a Joe hater. He's a Joe hater, you know. Oh, shit. As a Joe, I don't give a fuck. Very funny. Hi, I'm Joe Biden, and this is my husband. No, that wasn't it. It was I'm Joe Biden's husband. God, some of the Joe Biden goofs and gaffes have just been fucking hilarious. Like him falling off the bike, him like not being able to climb upstairs correctly, him walking into the grass when he should have taken a right when he's like walking around the property of the White House. Him saying I'm Joe Biden's husband. He's him like turning around to try to handshake somebody at some show, but it was not supposed to. There was nobody that he was presenting an award to. All that stuff is funny except for like the sniffing children thing. I don't know why he does that. Sleeping on TV, having a note card telling him what to do that he accidentally shows to the camera. Falling upstairs. Now read this comment in a George Bush impression. I don't know how to do George Bush impression. I don't remember what he sounds with. Or sounds like, excuse me. Trump or Biden? Neither. But can I get a deep fake of them ass fucking each other? By the way, that's not something I originally came up with. That was a thing from Chad for Anything for Views. That was a thing that he posted on Twitter back in 2021. I have a screenshot of it. He deleted it after about 10 minutes of it being up. And I will never forget this fucking tweet. And you know where it's sitting? It's sitting in the DMs with R9 Beats. I'm not kidding. I'm going to even put it in my Discord server. Folks, use !Discord to join my Discord because I'm going to post proof of this being a thing. The proof has been posted. I wasn't even kidding. It's just it's free real estate in my fucking head. Well, folks, I don't think we're getting over 78 hours by the end of today. I think it is just a little bit too reachy. Can we at least try to get over 75? I think 75 would be good. Meatball for president? I don't want to be there. I don't want to deal with those motherfuckers. Meatball for town official? Still don't want to deal with any of them. How long until the end of the stream? 42 minutes. Wow, have we really been streaming for 11 hours already? I don't feel like it's been that long. We're electing you anyway? Damn. Write-in candidacy. I can't believe this happened to me. I'm going to start my Ho-Oh hunt. Hell yeah, codename. I hope you have good luck with it. Meatball for hot sauce gauntlet. I think it's a more attainable goal. I would love to be... you mean hot ones, right? Need chaotic meatball and Meat Canyon collab. I agree. We both have gamer subs, you know. Meat Canyon just had his flavor raw meat come out. Yes, I'm going to say it as raw meat because it's funny. I don't even know who Meat Canyon is. I'm sorry, but if it'd be fun, you know, if it was fun, then sure. Absolutely. Meatball for HR manager. Oh, God, no, I don't want to be in the HR meme. God, I'm already tired of it. It's like normal summon barrier statue, or normal summon, what is it? I don't know. It's Yu-Gi-Oh memes. I don't want to see the HR meme. I already have to see that on Master Duel Meta. I always have to see it every, weekly meme review. I don't want to see more HR fucking memes on meme review. Yeah, but I was just thinking on stream for us. But I'll do it with you. I love me some wings. True. You're missing out, man. Meat Canyon, the goat of ruining your childhood cartoons. I might have to look him up after this. Meatball for chair of Titty Milk Committee. I'd have to give that yes for sure. Meatball for trade minister. I don't know what trade minister is. Meatball. Yes, meatball. Meatball for spaghetti. Seriously, the Conan Hot Ones is S+++++ tier. I've only watched like the ones with the wrestlers, like Mick Foley, Undertaker, Steve Austin, Chris Jericho. Those ones I really liked. Croc, turn green. You know, I want to play Croc on the PS1. Let me play Croc on the PS1. I need a green Croc. This sucks. This sucks donkey balls, bro. We've really been doing this for 24 hours. Almost. I bet Gordon Ramsay watched the Conan episode and immediately called for another appearance because he got outplayed and Conan didn't even have props. That would be funny. Dang it, I got so busy cleaning I forgot to get a moonstone before midnight. I just changed the time. Unless it's HGSS, unless it's if it's GFC, then you're fine. You can just change the time to Monday. All of these attempts are nothing but a crocodile cacophony. Ha. That's a Donkey Kong Country reference. My wife gave me a random number. It was 16,357. Good luck. Fuck. I hate changing my time. I hate you. I don't have any comeback to that. Just change the goddamn time. I hate this channel. Watch the Pokemon anime? Nah, not really anymore. I watched it when I was a kid, but I think that Gen 5 was about the cutoff point for me. I sure do love meatballs. I want meatballs. You'll get it in the next 20 soft resets. You know what? Let's go. 1. Let's see what happens. 1. 2. Random.org says 8,780 as the random number. That'd be fine. 3. 4. Whenever Meatball ignores my shitpost, I know the SpongeBob references will bring him back. That's true. 5. 3, take it or leave it. True. Alright, not 5. Folks, are we going to hit it within 20 like the prediction of Fox on Crack? His name is Fox on Crack. Alright, this is 6. This is 7. Suddenly, when you put a Patrick Star voice to any negative comments, now it shall make me laugh. Now it shall make me laugh at it. I want to see if I can find one of the insults in here. Well, I hate this channel was already a meatball, or that was already a Patrick thing. You still never answered my question about meatball. I said, what is a wife? I haven't heard of that Pokemon. Me neither. Wonder if we'll find it in the next generation. I'm surprised you don't have your play button in the background. It's in my closet. Do 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 do. I see the time change as cheating as much as hacking and rare candies, but you don't even need like the code thing. You can just keep going up from 1 and eventually you'll get it. You just use the calculator to do it faster. You talk to any other Nuzlocke YouTubers on a regular basis? I do talk to like Zwigo, Flygon HG, Papa C, Antherboy. Those are the main 4. 535,527. Don't ask. Fuck you. I'm not going to ask, but I will say fuck you. Meatball, do you have it auto-counting for you for the counter, or do you need to press something? I do need to press something. I have a setup that works pretty effectively with that. No. Garchomp FG is better? True. I could go talk to Mom and change back DST within the next 35 minutes. That's true. Not gonna lie, I love these streams as I work to 100% Pokemon X. it's good background and fun to chime in. Hell yeah, Jason's Realm. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I'm glad I'm giving you something to entertain you while you do that. I love Totodile, but his stubbornness not to turn green is starting to get annoying. I would agree. Hear me out. Kirby franchise lock. I don't know how that would work. Does anyone remember how many resets Chikorita took? Like 1,100? This sucks balls. This shit's closer to 8 times the amount of encounters it took for Chikorita. Hi, I slept 8 hours, bro. Hello, Zaki. We're gonna be ending in about a half an hour. Glad you could make it back in. But we still haven't gotten the Totodile. 2 streams. No Totodile. This is getting disheartening. Like, I understand that I'm, like, still a little bit more than half of what the Ho-Oh hunt was, but at the same time, like, it's still taking almost... It's actually taken more time in total to get up to this many encounters than it did for Ho-Oh, because Ho-Oh's self-reset was a lot faster. The inner mechanisms of my mind are an enigma. There you go. I said this earlier, but I got lost in chat. You genuinely have the best video game OST knowledge of anyone. Can I use you as my phone a friend if necessary on a game show? If I'm around, sure. I love Papa C's intended videos. I think they're pretty good, yeah. It was funny. Alpharad did the same shit for Pokemon Emerald on one of his second channels, and like half the comment section was like, "Hey, where's the mention of Papa C?" And he just got mad because he didn't give credit to the person who did it originally for Pokemon, which was comedy. How much to nickname Croc? Croc has already been claimed. I'm also changing the nickname in PK Hex after the like once we get the shiny, just because I'd rather press B on the nickname thing instead of having to type it in over and over again. There once was an ugly barnacle. It was so ugly that everyone died. The end. I'm just getting fed Patrick jokes, and I'm just saying them like I am a Patrick robot. A 1,000 out of 10 story from Patrick there. Thank you, Jason's Realms. Patrick really put his all into that one. Is Totodile an instrument? No, Patrick. Totodile is not an instrument. I can't do the fucking Squidward voice. I can't do it. Is this a Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Please stop croc blocking me. I'm Mr. Dial. I don't want a shiny bait again. But why? Why are you doing this to me? Folks, we're going for another 28 minutes. Can we at least keep the timer above 73 hours? I feel like we could at least do that. Again, for the next 28 minutes, I'm doing the half off of the nicknames. If you want a nickname of a Pokemon, ask me in chat. And if I say yes, I'm planning on using it, and yes, it is available, You can for a $25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships. Claim that nickname for any point in the franchise. Anywhere you want. Whatever your favorite Pokemon is, grab it. Do it. Ask me. I got the shiny Ho-Oh. Hell yeah. Wait, does that mean 2 people in chat caught shiny Ho-Oh today? That's fucking crazy. Totally random, but everyone always gets so excited about the music in Driftvale, except Opelucid Black clearly has the better OST. I'm sorry, Miss Stralton's the best town theme in the entirety of Black and White. Sorry. That shit's a banger. No, I just encountered it. I'm most likely going to fail it. Why didn't you prepare? Are you going for Shiny Lugia this playthrough or saving for a later game? I think I'm saving it for Soul Silver. For it theme is the best. Well, Accumulatown is fine. Yeah, I like Accumulatown. It is good. If I donated, would I be able to name Silver butt sex? That one I'm gonna have to charge you $100 for. But Bidoof God, you can still do another Pokemon for like 25. I mean, your name's Bidoof. Name the Bidoof line. It's a nickname. Never mind. For alligator, oh, that would be actually a fucking banger one right there. If only it fit in the 10 character limit. In Sword and Shield, are you going to use max raids in the Crown Tundra? They're too overleveled Anonymous for me to use in most of the game, so probably not. Unless you mean for like breeding? I don't know. Wait, are you going to reserve it for him for another game? Or are you saying you should nickname the beat? No, I will reserve it for another game. When I'm going to use it. You can just pick whatever Pokemon you want. You can ask me if I plan on using it somewhere. If I say yes, you can claim that nickname and if it's available. Like, if I say yes and it's available, you can grab that nickname. Mistralton's is better than Driftveil's, so is Humalau's and Aspertia's. I don't know, I really like Mistralton. I'm going to bed. Good night, sweet prince. Good night, Balluminati. You have a good night. I already said that. You have sweet dreams. Good night. Sleepy. I want sleep. God, I am actually starting to get tired myself. We're 24 minutes away from the end of the stream, so I can't really complain. Hugh's theme is a banger. I would have to agree. How long do you think this entire series will take you? 5,000 hours total. That is my estimate. Bruh, Hughes and Colress's ones are the best ones in the whole series. Yeah, Colress's. Oh, when I was in high school, I knew that. That's why back when I was in high school, I requested Toxic X Eternity to make a metal cover of Colress's theme from Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. It sounds fantastic. It's one of my favorite ones he's done. I also asked him to do the Frontier Brain Battle theme for Pokemon Platinum. He also did that one, and it was really good. Sometimes I lead him astray with my requests. When I asked him to do the Tamer battle theme from Temtem, I was like, oh yeah, this game's gonna blow up. Should have waited for Pal World, I guess. What gen does shiny hunting get easier? 6. Have you done any RMG minute before? I'm doing some now in Emerald. No. Too bad Graveler was already used. It would have been the perfect Pokemon to name Meatball. That is true. Next percent 65% at 8,600 encounters. Sheesh. I think that might be the number we can get to. I don't know. We might just go to 85 and call it there because we only have 22 minutes worth of stream left. Folks, we only have 22 more minutes. If you want to get that half off name, now's your time. It's over at the end of the stream. Just make sure if you do want want a name of a Pokemon, again, ask me if I plan on using it and if it's available. If I say yes and yes, you're free to go. You can do a Alolan Graveler as Meatball. That is true. I can. You know what, folks? I am getting tired. Is Suicune claimed? No, it is not. Am I planning on using it? Well, Crystal, it is soft resettable. It is the easiest beast to get. Roly-Coly as Meatball also kind of works, yeah. Is Porygon claimed? Porygon is not claimed. I do plan on using that. Maybe Let's Go. Maybe in one of the games where I can actually get the upgrade in Dubious Disc early enough to get Porygon Z. Is Luxray going to be used? Absolutely. Is it claimed? No. So you can... if you want it, go for it. So Suicune, Porygon, and Luxray are all good for you three that asked. Dang, rough roll, Meat. I've got to say, that's the... Yeah. Yeah. How to claim? $25 Super Chat or 5 gifted memberships. It helps for the timer. That is... I'm not a big fan of nicknames, which is why I'm like, all right, let me incentivize people. You know, do it very do it high up to where I don't have to do many nicknames. But I decided, you know what, today I'll give people a little bit of an easier chance of doing it. Galvantula claimed? Nope. Galvantula has not been claimed. Joltik is something that I would like to use as well in one of the Gen 2 games or Gen 5 games. Excuse me. Is Type Null claimed? No, but I don't know where I would exactly use it. I don't know where it's early enough gift to where it would be relevant, Bidoof God. If you can tell me, and I can write it in, then yes, I will try to hunt for it. Do you think hunting Ditto would be worth to breed shinies faster? Might be. Yo, Noah, thank you for the 25. Luxray, why not Dark? Absolutely. You got it, fella. And folks, you got less than 20 minutes to get in your nickname bribe requests. My goal again was to try to get this timer above 78 hours today because I wanted to try to get it to above 100 by Thursday night. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I definitely would appreciate if we could at least push it to. We could push it to 75 with like 4 more nicknames. If people want to claim nicknames, go for it. It was a joke. Type null is only shiny Gen. Oh, I thought it was. I thought it might have been in Gen 8 early enough or something. People are like, "What the fuck? What is that? What is that? Anything for views to tweet doing there?" I think the Ditto is definitely worth it. The Zubat hunt alone never manifested, and the egg hunts were trivial. Yeah, but we need Zubat for we need more Pokemon for Faulkner. Like, we just need more Pokemon because Pidgeotto at this level is just fucking obscene with its base stat total. We need like 3 Pokemon to start. That's why I hunted Unknown, was because I just needed fodder to be able to punch through the damn thing. Good night, Meatball. Hope you dream about Totodile tonight. I'm probably going to dream about Totodile tonight. Hell, I might even go for Mareep. I might even just go for Zubat and Mareep, and those be like the 3. I hate how it has Roost. It doesn't have Roost in this, but it has fucking Mudslap. Both of them do. That's why I want Zubat, because I want a way to avoid, Mudslap. Nah, Totodile with Rage can solo the gym. There's no way, Joe. I don't trust... Again, I do not trust Mudslap. I don't trust my luck with it. I need at least Zubat. I need at least one thing. I still think you're the only person I've ever seen use Unknown in a hardcore Nuzlocke. I probably am. Like, unless it's like a psychic type only, in which case somebody might grab it and be like, oh, I got this hidden power type, so for this ridiculous matchup that I don't have I don't have a weakness for aside from this. Your water type in Gust does more damage. I guess, but I don't trust the AI. I just need a backup. Like, again, if I'm wiping because I decided to go full fucking throttle, I don't think it's a good idea. Plus, I want Zubat for Bugsy. I may as well just have it for a backup. Hot take, but Gen 6 is where the anime starts to be good. I was about to say, if you said that's where the games start to be good, I would like ban you. I would just perma. I'd just be like, I feel like this guy's a troll. Poison and Flying are also physical, so using the Zubat line before Gen 4 is good. That is true. Will you allow yourself to use the Hisuian final form of the starter this time around? Yeah. Folks, we are less than 15 minutes away from the stream. Are we even going to be able to keep it above 73 hours? You know what, folks? For the last 15 minutes of the stream, if I went to the absolute minimum of my bribes for 15 minutes only, flash sale on nickname bribes, $10 a piece or 2 gifted memberships, can we get it to 78? It is up to you. $10 super chat, 2 gifted memberships. I will keep them. Just ask me in the chat what if something's available. And it's only for the last 15 minutes. Because I want to try to get this up to 78. Still at it like a crack addict? Well, I'm not a crack addict, but I am a cracker. I'd buy again at least. You are still hunting, yes. Is Lucario available? Yes. Am I going to use it? Yes. Exploud is on the table. Yes, that is a 100% encounter in Rust Turf Tunnel. That would be free. Bidoof God, $10 US. That's my limit. 15 minutes only, folks. We would literally need 30 nicknames to get us up to 78 by today. I don't think it's going to happen, but... Holy hell. I agree, Vegas. Would I be able to nickname a female Rowlet? You would be able to nickname Rowlet. I can't guarantee that it's going to be female, but... Would you nickname Xcloud Cupcake? $10. $10 super chat, or 2 gifted memberships. If so, yes. Again, this is nickname bribes to try to increase the timer. Suicune, wet dog. You got it. We need 29 more nicknames to try to get it up to 78, which was the goal today, folks. Or we need 30, because we're still going for another 10 minutes or so. But thank you so much, CC, for the 10. I really appreciate it. Nickname Xcloud Cupcake. You got it. I will add that to the timer once we get up to 70 here. Thank you very much, Jason's Realm, for the 10 buckaroonies. Beta Knights, thank you for the 1 gifty to Toad Bumps. Or Toad Bumps, not Toad Bup. Toad Bup's a different creator. Holy guacamole. Beta Knights, thank you for the 2. Noah Crowley, thank you for the 2. What do you guys want? Oh my god, Bidoof God, thank you for the... Holy guacamole, you guys are killing it. So that's 30, 40, 50? 50 minutes? That's 50 minutes after the 4 memberships and the 3 $10 chunks. Thank you so much. I save this one? Absolutely. Beta Knights, Noah, I will do that. Is Snivy available? So somebody took Snivy specifically to spite me and call it Trashmon. So unfortunately, no, Huntanian. Otherwise, I would have said yes. Absol, Crocodile, Poliwag line huntable. All 3 of them, I believe, are huntable. Specifically, Poliwag and Sandile. Absol a little bit less so, but anything's really on the table in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Just for the amount of things that you can dex nav for. So I'm completely okay with all 3 of them, Stark, if you want to claim all 3. Poipole will be a nightmare for you because of cutscenes? Probably. I mean, it's still worth it. Naganadal's still a crazy Pokemon for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. If that's like my last obstacle for Ultra Moon, I think I would do it, and just once we were there, that would be like the satisfactory moment. Like, basically, I'm just over the hurdle. Once I'm done with that, fuck. The rest of the series is open for business. Again, chat, we're only live for another 8 minutes. If you want a nickname, I have flash sale, $10 or 2 gifted subs if you want a nickname for a Pokemon. Just ask in chat whether or not something is available and whether or not I'm going to use it, and I will answer you. And if the answer is yes, it's available, and yes, I'm going to use it, then you can go ahead and go for it. Oh, Tanner, thank you so much for the 30. I want Garchomp to be named Chomper. Yes, it is available. Thank you for the 30. Did you want 2 other ones? I appreciate that. Regrettably, Garchomp is already named Hammerhead. Is it? Let me check. I thought somebody mentioned that, but didn't name it that. No, somebody just mentioned they wanted the name Hammerhead. They never specifically put it out there. Yeah, so no, Tanner, Garchomp is good. Part 1, I can't do 30. Thank you, Stark, for the 20 then. You add that to the timer as well. No, Wallum, somebody did say if I had enough, I would do Hammerhead. Is Incineroar available? Yes. Yes, it is. Let me get back to this. I want to at least get this to 8,500 by the end of the night. Oh, actually, is Flygon available? Flygon is also available, yes. I do think that I would like to hunt for that at some point, yeah. That's one I could actually hunt for in XD, oddly enough. Thank you, Stark, for the 10. And Noah, thank you for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one type dodged in chat, it is as simple as that. Folks, we're close. We're less than 2 hours away from it. 6 more minutes. Can we do it? Huh, I got one. Congratulations, Frozen Lake. Flygon, Poppy, HG, yeah, Incineroar, Wolfie's fave. Hell yeah, save that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, let's get these 19 more encounters done real quick. Are you going to use the Growlithe line? Yes. I do plan on using the Growlithe line at some point. Why? Wait, why? We are still stuck in lab? Yeah, Tori. And folks, we only have 5 minutes left of stream. If you want a nickname for a Pokemon that has not been claimed yet, I'm doing a flash sale. That's right. You can bribe me with only 10 buckaroonies or 2 gifted memberships to get a nickname of any Pokemon of your choosing over the course of the whole franchise Nuzlocke shiny version, shiny edition. So, I already named Growlithe, did you? I believe. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Rafe already grabbed that. You can't claim that. Okay. I'm glad we caught that. Did you get my 3 Stark? Yes, I saved it. But only if Charge-a-Bug is available and will be used. I think Grubbin is cheap. Oh, shit. CC, sorry. I forgot that Reef already claimed it. You can name something else. Is Sudowoodo still on the table? That one is on the table. I really need to make sure I have these. You know what? Once I'm done today, I am going to organize these, by the way. I'm taking screenshots of everything, but I believe, yes, that Sudowoodo is on the table. Yes, Sudowoodo is on the table. And Noah, thank you for the 1 gifty. Okay, so I haven't added CC's, Benedict's. What is that? Euros. So 23.99. 25 plus 35, that's 40 more that I need to add. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make sure I have, like, a spreadsheet of Pokemon that are claimed, though. Just to make sure this doesn't get confusing. Okay, there, Charge-a-Bug. Please make it, name it Squarespace. That's funny. Yes, sir. That is that one. Is CDOT an option? I think yes. Somebody did not. Somebody wanted to claim it, but they didn't. I do remember this. And then it was Benedict. Yes, it is. It is available. What is the name that you wanted for it? All right, let me get this. Is Greninja able? Yes. I did not get one. Or I will double check. I will double check at the end here, folks, and I will just make sure the timer ends at 11:55. You got a couple more minutes. I'll just let you add the. You can add as much time as you want, but I will make sure that it is. I'll give it like 5 minutes just to double check at the end here. Oh, it didn't enter twice. There we go. Oh, it is not going well, Andre. We were like so damn close. I've been in class. What's happening? Oh, we were nicknaming. We're still hunting, but also I was doing a little bit of nickname nonsense. I decided to do a little bit of a flash sale. If you want a Pokemon to claim by the end of the stream, which you have 2 minutes. Within the last 2 minutes, if you want a nickname for a Pokemon, shout it at me. Just do a $10 super chat or 2 gifted memberships, and just ask, and then I will say yes, that one's available, or no, give me another one. Please name C-Dot Longnose. Absolutely. Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're gonna get this to 8,500 real quick. Logging off. See y'all. Take care, Locks. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Oh god, the VOD limit's coming up on me. I have 40 seconds to get these 3 encounters. Nope. Come on. Go fast, thumbs. Damn. Alright. VOD over. I'm going to take care of a little bit of admin stuff at the end here. But anybody rewatching the VOD, thank you for being here. And I guess we're going to continue in this 3rd session. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. All right, that's the end of the VOD. The VOD that is going to stay here. So the timer is going to be frozen at 76:52. But anybody else that wants to get in the last few minutes, just so I can double check stuff, because I did not want to disappoint anybody.